know is this wall, when you watch the cars going inches from it, is not a consistent radius. It actually changes as you go around this corner, and it has ebbs and flows that you have to navigate each and every time you put that car right up against this wall. These drivers will do that for 500 miles here tonight. We'll go racing when we come back.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. That's actually an elaboration on point 2, but it counts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. 6, you can bring your own phone if you want. 7, also your number. Bring that too. 8, are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, is this my commercial?
Where some saw a pickle, we saw a masterpiece. A Sonic Smasher with Grillo's Pickles and Dilly Ranch, tangy pickle tots, and a Pickle Rita slush with pickle-flavored bubbles. It's called the Big Dill Meal, and it's a work of art.
Want a sleek that stays up to 5 washes? It's possible. Garnier presents Fructis Sleek and Stay Serum. Patented water-resistant technology to block out frizz. For ultra glassy sleek that stays up to 5 washes. Fructis Sleek and Stay System by Garnier.
How about the new Ultimate Trio?
Okay.
Choose 3 apps, 3 sauces, over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Oh, why water it again?
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold.
Not that song, Seth. Anything but that. It's gonna be stuck in my head.
Sorry,
now.
it showed me an Applebee's commercial. I'm sorry.
That's what I had for dinner Friday. Yeah, Friday night. 2 for $25. Well, it was like $41 for us. Trash goes out Tuesday because of the holiday, right?
I think so.
What?
Huh?
I was talking to Emily.
Oh.
Save all your mowing for when I get home. Sure, you can. Just go to the store, buy a goat, and let the goat free range. There you go. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind mowing.
What's this commercial? Commercial, but it's this intro. Intro FBC's been using.
Just get a wheelchair. Yeah, Emily's crippled. They cut her arm off this week.
Oh.
Not actually. They did a procedure on her arm, so. Just smoke a little reefer, man.
I'm sorry for the new NASCAR game combo. I'm just ready for it. I'm hyped.
Reaper, man. I am also hyped for the new NASCAR game.
They show. I just noticed in this intro they showed Reddick with all like the older guys with the bullets, like back in the 80s when people had bullets in NASCAR. They showed Reddick with them.
That's funny.
Oh man.
No, Megan texts me on my way home. She's like, the post-Griffin depression is real, and I'm just like, I'm just here.
That should get you pumped up for an
Yeah,
exciting
Darlington,
night of
baby.
racing ahead. The 75th
Oh, you want to hear?
anniversary
Chuck
of the
was telling me
Southern
about
500
Morency's football
here in
schedule. It's a good
South
thing I
Carolina
graduated when I
as we
did,
welcome you to
because
the NASCAR
they had to go
Series
over to
playoffs on
like
USA
by Three Rivers
Darlington
Thursday
Raceway.
night,
This is the
and then
Cookout
they have to
Southern
play a
500.
game in I
On
think
an
it's
80-degree
Colon or
evening,
something,
we're ready to go
like
because
that,
there's a lot to get to. Hi,
which
folks,
is
Lee Diffie,
this way.
along with the
And then they have to
Southern
play.
500 winner
They have
in
to
Jeff
play
Burton,
in
Steve Letarte,
Sandusky,
one on top of the
Ohio.
box as a crew chief. Jeff, we always
So
get
I'm just
excited about marquee events, but there's
They're
just
8-man
something special
now,
about
and
the
they're in
Southern
like
500.
some
What is it
weird
that gets
fucking
everybody
8-man
jacked up?
Well, number one, it's the
conference.
oldest crown jewel race in NASCAR, and it's one of the most difficult, if not the most difficult. And if you look at the winners, it's a list of Hall of Famers. So if you're a NASCAR guy, this is one of the races you want to win.
Steve, big difference from this race last year to this year.
In 2024, it was a cutoff race. Tonight, it's a
told-
playoff race. How's that going to impact what we see?
I told Megan I'm having BLM sandwiches for dinner. She was like,
but I
huh?
love when Labor Day weekend is in
Bacon,
the
lettuce,
playoffs
mustard.
because of the test that Jeff talked about. When we crown a champion in 10 weeks, we want to think
It's
and know that
delicious.
they have gone through
Delicious.
the toughest battles that NASCAR
How is
has
it
to
gross?
offer. I think Southern 500
On a
is
bacon
number one on the
cheeseburger,
list,
I put
number one.
mustard and
So if you
ketchup.
make
How
it
is
out
it
of this
gross
round,
on
you've
like
done
a
something
bacon?
special.
Qualifying was pretty interesting yesterday, so
Mustard's
let's check
good
out
on
the
every-
starting grid brought to you by Monster Energy. Now, you will notice
All right, Seth, give me a
that
rundown
the
on
top
the Oogie
6
Boogie game.
rows,
Where's everyone
the
starting
top
at?
12
I'm out
positions
second,
Reddick
are
4th,
filled
Larson
by
5th,
playoff
Chastain
drivers,
6th.
and Denny Hamlin, who won here earlier in the
I'm
year
gonna assume
in the spring,
Byron is
starts on the pole
either
position.
11th
You
or
mentioned
12th,
it's filled
'cause I know a
top
lot
to
of
We're
bottom
11th.
right here. All 5 rows are
Okay, so yeah,
playoff
so
drivers.
second.
The
Bubba
playoffs are
Wallace
1
entered
through
with a
12,
little
by
bit
the
of
way.
momentum,
Like
that
everyone
big
1
win
through
back at the
12 is a
Brickyard.
playoff driver.
Yeah,
Byron
Logano's
and Blaney, but then
14.
right there in row 7, it wasn't meant to be last week for Justin
Shane
Haley,
is like
but a
19th.
great qualifying effort here at Darlington.
20th.
Yeah, so you see a lot of guys, Gibbs, Busher, they want to win.
And like Austin Dillon.
SVG,
Yeah,
row
Austin-
10. A lot
Austin
of people
Dillon's
say
up
he
front.
can't advance out of this round.
Dude,
He
I'm
has to
telling
have a
you,
good
man.
night tonight.
I low key.
Look at that, row 11.
Oh, Priest
Chase
is
Elliott
in
with some
row
work to
14.
do, but not as much
I think we're
work
gonna
as
have
you
a
let
chaotic
your eyes
round of
walk all the way
16.
down
Like I
the
think we're
left-hand
gonna
side
have
of
some
that graphic.
eliminations
Not
that
as much
everyone's
work
gonna
as
be
his
like,
Hendrick Motorsports
oh.
teammate
I've heard
Alex
Chastain
Bowman,
in
who starts on the
that
15th
category
row and will be
eagerly.
digging from the beginning.
Like I just thought about it
Brad
on my way
Keselowski,
home because I
Riley
was
Herbst,
listening
Noah
to.
Gregson,
I
Ricky
was just
Stenhouse,
driving and listening to like music, and I
all
was just
trying to,
like
I know they're
thinking
not in
about
the
sports.
playoffs, but they still have these races
And I was
ahead to
just
try to
like,
build some momentum
first
for next
16
year.
out, Joey, Blaney,
So cars
Larson,
are rolling. We're excited about tonight. It's going to be a lot of
and
fun.
Ross.
But there's a lot on the line as well.
I think
Let's
some
check
crazy
in
shit's gonna
with our pit
happen
road
this
crew. We kick
fucking
things off
round
with
of
Dave Burns.
16.
Good evening, Dave.
So, Jeff, the good news about cars rolling is the third one on the inside line there. That's the 5 of Kyle
Yes.
Larson. Did not roll when engines were fired, but the team knew to expect that because in the garage earlier, their starters showed signs of not working.
Oh,
and it
right.
did not
Before
on
I
the
go and
grid.
get
They
my
were able to get a
food,
push from
I'm going
NASCAR.
to watch the green
problem is
flag.
during the race, if she happened to spin out, he won't be
Then
able
I
to
just gotta wait till
restart it. If she
7:30 to
stalled
watch
pit
the
road, That's a
Irish.
danger as well. Kim.
Well, Dave, Darlington has been a
that
feast or
Ross
famine
scheme
track for
is
Alex
fire.
Bowman. So
I missed
Crew
it.
Chief Blake Harris
Damn
was
it, my vape.
key on
The
days
Busch
they've
Light car,
considered
but with
successful
stallions
here.
on it.
He told me,
Oh,
don't
that's
take the
metal.
wall down. Beware
It's like a retro
of the
Busch Light
Darlington
scheme
stripe.
with
For fixing a
stallions,
toe
like
link
how
on
they
pit
used to
road,
have
he
in the
said that's a
commercials,
bad
like
sign.
back
You
in
have
the
day.
to be hungry, but not
Damn
greedy.
it, I forgot to plug
That
my
Lady in
sound
Black
bar.
Alex qualified in the 29th position. Parker, that's the deepest in the field of the playoff drivers.
Well,
The
Tim, for his
show
teammate Chase Elliott, he said this week to compete for a title, they need to be better on Saturdays, referencing qualifying. Well, they didn't do that yesterday, qualified 21st.
they suck
But do
ass,
not
so-
fear if you're a Chase Elliott fan. They were one of the best cars in practice on the long run, and I'd rather have a long run car, Marty, at this track for 500 miles.
Parker, popular
Yeah,
question
there's
this
not really
week.
that many
Will
throwbacks this
SVG
weekend.
advance out of round one? When you
The
talk to
first
him,
race
you
of
think
the year is
Darlington
usually
would be a big challenge. But he told me, listen, Darlington
'Cause this
is
race
my
used to be the
favorite
throwback
oval.
weekend.
And he
Now
finished
it's maybe
20th here in the
first
spring,
race.
coming from the back twice. They feel much better about the pace in the 88 car. Lee, could SVG surprise everyone
If he
and
wins
advance
the
to round
Southern
two?
500,
Guess what's in round two? The road.
I don't
Yeah,
know
there's
what
been
I'd
things
do with
happening better
myself.
for him for sure on ovals with Richmond and led
His
some
first
laps
ever
last
oval
weekend
win?
at the World
I don't know what
Center
I'd
of
do.
Racing. Let's check in for a last second pep talk. Let's
I'm
go
genu-
inside
I would
RCR,
be
Austin Dillon. Here's
genuinely
the 3
surprised.
radio.
Oh, hey,
But
he's
have a
making
good
the
night.
Richmond car
Racing
again.
So Lady in Black, we will be fine. You guys
This scheme
have a
is
good night on
really
pit
good.
road.
Will do, thank you.
Nothing like getting a little pep talk and a pat on the back and some encouragement from your grandfather.
Pop,
Richard
pop.
Childress on the radio.
It's pop, pop.
A massive
Yeah, run
night
that
ahead.
stupid
They
I
want the most
will-
physically demanding.
Dude, I
And
don't
for the
like
16
this.
drivers in the playoff,
Not a fan of-
this is
Yeah,
where
there's
the
the
real
Stallion
business
car.
end of the season starts. As you know, it is known as
All right,
the top
here
two top
we
time.
go.
Literally
taking the green right now. Great timing.
Beautifully
Here
for
we
the
go,
biggest
gentlemen.
win
I
of
can say
his
gentlemen
career.
now.
Who
Playoff times, 10 races left in the season.
Time to get strung along for 10 weeks.
Yes, sir. Good luck, gentlemen. Hope your driver does well these 10 weeks. Green flag.
As to you, good
Playoffs
sir.
have begun.
Round of
You want
12
to hear my?
exits,
You want
here we
to?
come.
You want to hear my hot take, DJ? First 4 out. Logano, Blaney, Larson, and who did I say? Chastain.
Yes.
Truex, 2 laps.
No, yeah.
Oh, oh my god.
Already?
Very into the wall. He had a brilliant qualifying
Well,
Did we get wrecked?
Lap 1 of the playoffs.
Are you
I think you got.
kidding me?
I think you got sideways. I don't know if you hit anything though. I don't know who the fuck.
We were right by
like,
him. It was us.
Well, there's one of your round one
Huge
exits.
deficit for this 21 team.
That 21 spun.
Well,
What just
so
happened?
much for some upsets.
Tire, or maybe it hit the ground, bottomed out, but like a snap.
What the fuck?
Please don't tell me we got wrecked in that.
I don't think I've ever seen a car like just step out like this. Shit
What the
literally looks
fuck
like
just-
iRacing.
Dude, tell me Kyle Larson drives through him. That would be just
No, he got loose by
wild.
himself.
That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
bro.
He just went around.
Bro just
Like,
walked. Yeah.
that shit looks like iRacing. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah, he lost it.
Oh, we saved it. We saved it. Woo!
It's a little cosmetic damage.
I'm not sure
Oh.
if there's damage on Reddick's car as well.
Well, there goes a
I
lot
think
of like
there
tires
goes,
on
there
that
goes
one.
some of our
Just watch
good
this
car.
21 a wiggle
Great.
first
Great.
wiggle, right over the bump.
I think your right rear got into the wall. Did you
light
get into the
contact for
wall?
sure. Jeff, some damage,
We have a
heavy
huge
damage
tire
No.
mark on the- Oh, Cindric clipped him.
Watch the 21. Watch it bounce. See it bouncing right there? He gets loose, loses control. Reddick.
I don't think you hit the wall if you did very hard.
Well, you know these cars.
I mean, these cars are made of paper mache. Oh, please tell me we're good. Byron. Damn it!
Very lucky, and I'm not willing to say
That's
that
a
all
Eric
the cars
Jones?
in front of the
Somebody
22
clipped
didn't
the
have
21
issues.
because I've seen it.
Let's see here from the 8 of Kyle Busch. He gets involved as well in the stack up right here.
Brakes, Kyle. Brakes, Kyle. Kyle, brakes. Kyle Busch, the brakes, brother.
Oh, Kyle got hit.
It doesn't
Hit
take a
the
lot of
brakes,
damage. Nose
Buford.
and tail kind of beating and banging to maybe knock the
Clark,
dump
no.
loose or something
Clark.
like that.
Oh,
You know, contacts like this, that seems harmless. But these cars are precision instruments. They're gonna
These
touch
cars
the right
are made
side
of
on the
paper
wall.
mache.
That nose and front splinter very important.
That's that car that
Yep,
has
so that
the...
our good car we had today is now going to be absolutely useless the rest of the race. Thanks, Josh Berry. Appreciate you.
Correct it. It just
Busher
hit those
or
bumps.
Suarez?
It might have
It was
been.
one-
Simply lost control of the rear.
It was either Busher or Suarez that clipped him.
Oh,
That
bottoms
car
out.
bottomed out.
Bottoms out. You see the
Dude.
smoke come out from the back of the car?
The entire corner. It bottomed
Lap
out.
That's right.
one, turn
I think
two.
that's
Are
the
you
best look we
kidding
just
me?
saw of the bottoming out.
As I literally was in the middle of saying Truex in this same corner on lap 2, and then it happens lap 1.
Then got loose and around he
Well,
You can make the car lead where it never bottoms out.
Seth, I'm sorry for that.
Well,
Congratulations
Josh
on
Berry.
making playoffs, and
Gets
you are
the
now
more
going to be the
downforce
first
it
round of
makes.
16 exit.
Low
Goodbye,
air
Josh Berry.
pressure.
Yeah, Berry's
Travel going
playoff
into
hopes are
team
basically cooked after that.
Around it
He's
goes.
good
We
at these
don't
tracks
know
too,
what kind of
so
damage
oh well.
that Tyler Reddick sustained. We ride with Reddick now.
Hear it before it.
But
Oh.
this, if the damage isn't too bad, is a crazy escape.
I don't think that's that bad. Like it.
Right, guys, super unfortunate.
I don't know,
Josh
man.
Berry
It's
made
hard
his
to tell
first
with these
playoff
fucking
appearance
cars,
here. You guys
man.
noticed the bottoming out. Jeff, you asked about the
Oh
amount
boy,
of damage.
plus 24 to the
Significant
good.
left rear damage here for the
Wait
21.
for that to
and
not
the
last.
all-important
Hey, I'm only
future
plus 26, man.
Briscoe advances if we win now.
Teams
Everyone
are
call the
working through it. They
race.
cut a lot of bodywork away.
Rain,
Josh
yeah,
is
rain.
Call the
now
race.
they
Briscoe's
try to
gonna
do
win.
damage control, but significant
The track has been demolished by hail.
Stop the count. Stop the
41
count.
of Alex
Briscoe's
Bowman
at the
on the bottom
lead.
of the screen. Remember that
Oh,
poor
here comes
qualifying
Bowman.
effort. Well, Cam
On pit
early
road.
yellow decided to come to pit road for work.
Yeah, he hit the brakes during that incident and hit the person
Oh, he's
in
gonna
front
need
of
a
him
new pair. Yeah, he's
square
gonna need
with
new
his
tires.
nose. So they don't think the damage is extreme. They did want to come down, make sure everything was okay,
blew
change
through
some
a pair of
tires, check
tires.
clearances, but not a great start after a dismal qualifying effort yesterday by Alex
Briscoe
Bowman.
down pit road.
Well,
Busch
I guess that's one way to start the playoffs, guys.
Oh
What a
my.
shame for Josh Berry's
Dude.
first appearance in the playoffs.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab my food. Oh, I'm gonna grab my food real quick. I'll be right back. Bro, you can't fucking.
You can't script that shit. You can't.
Sonic just made snack time official with Dollar Snacky Hour. Dollar corn dogs, dollar mozzarella sticks, and dollar soft pretzel twist every day from 2 to 5 p.m.
Where did I put
Sonic Snacky Hour.
Oh yeah, I
Live
got free liver
eat
over
Sonic.
DJ.
This week only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. Shop limited time doorbuster deals starting at just $3.99. And get this queen mattress, now just $2.79.
Did you-
Plus pay no
Uh-oh.
interest until 2030 when
Flopping?
you buy
Oh,
in
I'm
store.
dropping.
Only at Ashley.
I think DJ died.
For one rival, it's a celebration.
Oh, fuck off. Don't miss me, buddy.
For the
Don't miss
other,
me. Go fart.
it's fuel for the
Alright, I'm
fun.
going to get dinner now.
NFL kickoff on NBC and Peacock.
We sell products made out of paper, toilet tissue, and local newspapers. That is in order of quality.
My name is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief.
Have you read this paper?
Uh-huh. It sucks. But we are going to make it better. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me come in and sort of shake everything up.
Oh, no, don't be so self-deprecating.
How many of you have actually written for a paper before?
I wrote a paper in junior high.
Not quite the same thing.
I've tweeted.
You've tweeted?
I'm in a group text.
This is terrific. 7 highly motivated, tenacious Buckeyes are out there hunting for news. You'd be a fool to bet against that.
Not again. I'm not agreeing to any of this.
All right, Zane Smith
on USA is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Visit progressive.com. Toyota, let's go places. And by Credit One Bank, NASCAR American Express card. Well, we're going slowly, under caution, a lot sooner than we thought because of a lap 1 incident involving Josh Berry. But here's the onboard with Tyler Reddick, and what an escape.
What a save. In every championship journey, there is a moment where you have to overcome. Check this out. Look how loose he gets. Corrects, but doesn't overcorrect. It does not make contact with the wall. I cannot tell you what an amazing job that is that Tyler Reddick did to get that car saved and not turn the car and get the right front into the wall. That could be a championship-saving move right there. That is unbelievable. That's my
man. So, while it went Tyler Reddick's way, it did not go Josh Berry's way. Have a listen to recent
in the garage.
radio.
Berry's done.
Broke in the front, miles. Steering's like wandering everywhere. It's not drivable. The steering's completely upside down now.
I don't know if you heard me, DJ. Berry's
done.
done.
Or something like that.
So the 21 not out of the race. They'll go back and look at it. Certain parts can be swapped, others cannot. They'll have to assess exactly what the issue is. One thing that kind of got lost in all of that, new leader, 19 of Chase Briscoe, who has chosen the outside. He's the leader of the race. He controls this race.
Go a lap,
and the defending race winner. Ready to get going again in this 500-mile classic.
Green flag.
The original pole man, Denny Hamlin, on the right-hand side of your screen. His JGR teammate, Chase Briscoe, on the outside.
Great
Back
start
racing
from Briscoe.
here in
Holy
Darlington.
crap.
And a great restart from Chase Briscoe.
Get those Briscoe, please. Right, third, please. Please, third, please, go. There you go.
Maybe that was third time lucky for Tyler Reddick. Remember Richmond, he got taken out when in a prominent position, may have been able to win Richmond. Last weekend in Daytona, it didn't go his way. So maybe today is the day where his luck has changed.
Is that all the way on the bottom? What the heck?
3 wide into a very narrow end of the
Sure.
racetrack. Who else?
Too long.
But the 77 of Hocevar.
Hey, you didn't miss a wreck or anything.
That first
Was there another one?
would have
Made it
scared
half a
me.
lap.
Back her down just a little bit.
Was there another one?
The truth is, you just can't give up
It's
spots.
just,
You have to take
still
advantage
shocked
of these
about what just
restarts. You have to be aggressive.
Berry's in the garage. It's not fun. But
Well, I'm taking my headset off so I can plug my soundbar in.
Back at the front.
chances are-
Kyle Larson under attack from the 23 of Bubba Wallace. Will Larson
Bubba?
concede the position? No, he gassed it up. No, he does.
There
He
you
lets
go.
him go. I thought he was going to try to
Power of
stay on
friendship.
the right rear quarter
24-11.
panel.
Let's go.
It's a smart move. Gets really tight
On
on the
plus
exit
side,
of both
that
of these
gives us
corners.
a chance to, be in the positive.
A little early to be pushing that hard.
HendrickCars.com on board for Kyle Larson, and this 5-team really feels, Steve, that there's been a change in momentum. They're seeing the positives of the last few races, and they're looking for tonight to be a definite turning point.
Well, the 23 of Bubba Wallace, aggressive
Bubba's
still.
fine.
Great car
Bubba's
underneath him
fine.
as he goes by his teammate, the 45 of Reddick. First stage, 115 laps. Only one pit stop required for fuel, but these Goodyear tires in this old, worn-out Darlington asphalt go away so quickly that I do expect the cars to pit a couple times in this stage. Let's listen into Reddick. He was in that wreck earlier. What does he think at the moment?
Something definitely doesn't feel right. Left rear.
Ah, man!
Just really free of throttle. Settle in and be easy with it. We'll see where it goes. That's all we got for now.
So now if you're Billy Scott, you're trying to understand was just the overnight changes. Did you just miss the balance or that donut right there, that big tire mark in the left side door? Did it hit that left rear tire enough to bend it, point it in the wrong direction? So are we, is it like a standard adjustment, Kim, or do we think it's damage? That can become very confusing for the team.
Well, yesterday in practice, the team told me they got a little free on the long run. Don't think it was enough to hinder him from doing things, making passes.
I'm so glad I don't have to work
tomorrow. After they made proactive adjustments into this race, makes me think it could be due to that damage.
Tire, like your tire doesn't feel right. He's got to ride around.
As Bell eased his way by Kyle Larson, so it's Briscoe, Hamlin, Chastain, Wallace continues his forward movement ahead of his teammate Reddick, and then Bell, Larson, Cindric, Austin Dillon, and Ryan Blaney, the top 10 at the moment. On the timing stand on the left-hand side there on that graphic, the blue surround designates the playoff drivers, so that's going to be easier for you to identify.
Your whole goal.
You also could have got spun and went back up into the wall and nose first it and like, destroyed the car.
If we get far enough in, maybe a mathematical.
Like literally, the only issue could be like your tire got a little fucked up, so you put a new tire on it and it feels fine.
We talked about smart for the 5-car, Jeff. I will say, you know, not a panic at
Plus,
this point, but bleeding.
I'd almost rather a loose race car than a tight race car. So
the 20 has driven by the 5, and now he's to the rear bumper of the 45. So Reddick and Larson definitely don't have the exact balance they're looking for early.
This is the fun battle right here. Tyler Reddick likes the top side of the racetrack. Christopher Bell.
Oh boy,
trying to
doing it already.
Tyler is just one of those drivers that's really comfortable up against the wall.
Ride the
Christopher
rim.
Bell is also, but Tyler's taking that position away, so Christopher has to try something else.
High lane. That's about right.
There you go. A little lower. I bet he's going to even turn earlier. There you, like just like you said, a lane lower off turn 2.
Works pretty well. You know, he gets the exit of turn 2 really well on the bottom. This side of the racetrack it gets really difficult to maintain pace on exit. You roll through the middle really well, but this part of the racetrack on corner exit, you can see Reddick driving away down the straight.
Some odd laps last year in the spring race.
That's why drivers love this racetrack.
Here we go. Makes a move and a definitive move. Christopher Bell. So first it was Larson, now on Reddick. He continues his push forward.
When you're loose at Darlington, the way Tyler Reddick said he is, the center of 1 and 2, where he just got passed by Bell, is a place that is very difficult to manage. Watch Larson when he drives into turn 1. Think about this racetrack, it's very unique. Drives into turn 1, very sharp corner. Now it's a little mini straightaway with a tiny arc in it. You go to the throttle, then you have to lift and then exit turn 2. If your car is loose in the middle, you can't go to the throttle. You can't carry speed through there. You feel like the back's gonna always hit the wall. Loose in the center of 1 and 2 like Reddick is right now is a major disadvantage.
Look how tender and quiet his hands are. It looks, to your point, to be a little free. That orange tape on the top of the steering wheel, you want to keep nice and calm to the low. Right there, correction. Oh, another correction.
Wait just a
Party
second.
1 car making good progress is the 20 of Christopher Bell. Tell us more.
Isn't Briscoe the defending winner of this race?
Earlier this week, the playoffs are littered with tracks like that for us, where we've come so close to winning, but we haven't pulled it off yet. When I talked to Adam Stevens, his crew chief, this afternoon, he said, I feel like we gave up a little bit on the short run speed in practice yesterday, but that long run was so good for us, and that was a vast improvement over what we had in the spring. You can see that pace right now. Bell, top 5.
I forgot that Darlington was the playoff cut last year.
Everyone can't be having a good day, and everyone can't be a winner. We have playoff cars basically all but Barry off the track, and Alex Bowman in 31st. Everyone else inside the top 20. Bowman did not qualify well, and you would expect he would kind of move forward, but bottom of the racetrack, or bottom of the screen, you see him, he's kind of by himself, not really in traffic. It's just not the 48 team Alex Bowman's looking to drive today.
It was a struggle in practice yesterday. He was not good at all. sometimes you don't qualify well, but you have a good racing car. Yesterday, it was a struggle all the way around for this team.
Top box, you see, Jeff, the one of Ross Chastain there, and long before the checkered flag falls, already a celebratory day of sorts. His 250th NASCAR Cup Series start.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a fortunate day where he guarantees himself into the next round here in the playoffs.
That would be pretty cool. Win on
NASCAR
number
Cup
250.
Series playoffs work? Let Gazoo Racing break it down for you. NASCAR is a bracket system with eliminations at 6.
I don't need the playoffs explained to me. I don't even want to hear them.
You know where they race modifieds? Start there.
1 hour till Irish time.
What am I? Tour guide? Easy, Kevin. You gotta give it a chance. NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup. Rating for everyone. Follow me.
Where are you playing? Chase for the Cup?
No, I was going through Twitter, and I guess Chase for the Cup came out on this day in 2004. The game is 21 years old as of today.
It can drink. Oh my god, I'm old.
Every time I see that scheme, it looks like Truex, but I have
Chase
to remember that's
Briscoe.
Briscoe.
Anna goes, you should call him Chase Cupcake. What the fuck?
Chase Cupcake?
Chase Cupcake.
No, it's Chase Briscoe.
Chasing the Briscoe.
Chase Brisket?
Chase Brisket. What Reddick's
Oh,
name
Derek.
be?
Hello, Derek Kraus. I didn't even know you were racing.
Ask her what Reddick's would be.
What's Tyler Reddick? Babe, what's Tyler Reddick? She said she's got a thing.
Here comes Cindric. Hello?
Huh?
Cindric, where did he come from?
She says Tyler Radish.
Tyler Radish. That's a good one.
William Bogo.
William Bahrain.
Bahrain.
William Bahrain. William
Nothing will ever overtop Corey LaCDL.
Corey LaBurger.
Corey LaBurger. Well, you know what? I didn't feel comfortable last year watching him in an SHR car, but I sure as fuck feel comfortable watching him in a JGR Toyota.
Man, watch him die. I'm just kidding. I don't want him to.
Don't.
Here's something
DJ,
cool
do
that
you
can
get
be
the channel
involved
at the
in. Scan
Notre
QR
Dame
code you see on your
Miami
screen,
games
or
on?
visit NASCAR.com/Ford Playoffs promo
Can you
to
stream it
enter
for me
your
when it
chance
comes on?
to win a 2025
I
Ford
fucking
Bronco
love you.
Heritage Edition
I want you to know
or
that.
an epic
Oh.
Bronco Off-Road Deo experience. Don't wait.
Notre
Enter
Dame
now,
versus
and
Miami.
good luck.
Oh, 7:30.
Yeah, Catholics versus convicts, baby. Let's run it.
Southern 500.
Anymore.
Well and truly underway.
Valicano Barstow. Well, I know that's still not going on.
We've got
Virginia
89
Tech
laps
versus
to go
South
in the
Carolina
first
right
I have
now.
a, I have a bet on both the Notre Dame game and the South Carolina
Talk
game.
about how the car was free. You
That's
see the
funny.
donut on the side from that first
I have the money
incident.
line.
Here's what radio
Notre Dame
team's
winning
trying
by
to sort
7
out the balance issue.
plus, and South Carolina winning by 7 plus.
I'm still ready for Sabres hockey again.
I might do some betting on some hockey.
On throttle security than what I had yesterday. Entry
I might bet on my Knights.
A little freer too. Alright, copy that. I said the roof flap is up, so that might be a portion of it.
So that roof flap got agitated during that incident. Steve, could that
I'm
actually
gonna
be
put another
the
bet on the
incident?
Notre Dame game.
Yeah, I bet.
What is causing the balance issue with Tyler Reddick?
Absolutely. You see right here, the 45 spinning. The roof flap is up. It's deployed because the car is so sideways in this unbelievable save that Jeff pointed out. So we take another closer look right here.
That was a
on
hell
the
of a
racetrack.
save, by the way.
Zoom in right here. You see it.
flap
I'll
is
make you
causing us
zoom in,
to
get a little
slower
closer.
too
There you
with
go.
that.
So the first thing you see is the camera. But just above that camera bod is a little bit of black fabric. Remember when that
That's the roof
left
flap.
or that right flap opens on the left side, there's a piece of canvas in
Cool,
there
50%
to help make the
boost in
flap
Notre Dame,
bigger.
Miami?
And when it
Hell.
closed, it
Oh, this
folded
is a wind
out
scheme
instead of
kinda
in, which is normally no big deal because when the
really like
flap's
the
open,
scheme.
the next
That's how I
stop's normally pit road dip. You don't stay on the racetrack, so the team will have to do it. Now I'm going to tell you.
I'll tell you what I am
It's
looking
tough
forward to,
to
Griffin,
adjust on a
more
green
than
flag pit
anything.
stop. It's going to be fun to watch how the 45 does.
UCL
I
Nights
expect
on
green flag
Tuesdays
pit
and
stops.
Wednesdays
Probably
coming
less
up.
than 10 away.
Highly unusual, a real anomaly, but we'll see. That's what the teams have to do. They have to employ reactionary flexibility.
I forget
How
we
quickly
came
can
here
you
in the
resolve an
spring.
issue like that? You'll notice that the shadows are starting to come into effect down in turns 3 and 4. So we're approaching 6:30 local time here. Sunset is at about 7:45, 7:46.
Oh fuck! I forgot we were gonna try and go to the Mets Tigers game at one of these. That's tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I forgot about that.
2-car. Good start of this race. Qualified 10th.
Mets in
Picked up 2
Detroit.
spots. Sitting right there running with Larson about the same pace as Larson.
Anybody?
All right.
Had a good run
What?
here in the spring.
Said
Called him earlier this week. Likes this racetrack. Knows how big of a challenge it's going to be, but
All right, I just put another bet
he
down,
is just
10 bucks.
relaxed and ready for this.
Jeff, I'm going to quote him from earlier this week when
Jeremiah Love,
yourself,
2
DJ,
touchdowns,
Steve,
and
Marty,
CJ
myself
Card,
sat around with the
200 plus
the,
passing
playoff
yards.
16, and Austin Cindric said, I can go all the way to the championship 4, Steve. I fit the criteria better than ever before. Do you agree?
I believe the confidence is required to get there, and why not him? You know, when I look at this playoff field, I have a hard time picking out a favorite.
$10 to win $78.10.
It's easier to make an argument for. But when you look at Austin, you know, why not? Just because others don't believe in him, I love that he believes in himself.
DJ, did you copy my bet?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you lose $10.
Let's go for a ride.
I did 5.
No, I'm sorry if you lose $5, but I'm just feeling really confident from what I've been hearing on my podcast and my insiders for Notre Dame. I'm feeling pretty good about this game.
Tomorrow's Bill Belichick's college football debut.
And then also, if Notre Dame wins by 7+ and South Carolina wins by 7+,
Back 1 lane lower.
it pays me $15.
1 back, 1 lane lower. Coming right to you, bumper here.
Look at this. Bubba Wallace.
Bubba caught Denny.
We were just talking about the confidence of Austin
Bubba.
Wait,
Cindric.
what?
Bubba Wallace, you could say we are seeing a new Bubba
What the
Wallace
fuck?
because he is a little more relaxed. He is a little more open and very positive. Even with the tough run at Daytona, he said, oh, well, on to the playoffs. Let's go wash that off. Forget about it. Here is Alex Bowman on pit road.
How about that slide Bubba Wallace gave to his team owner, Denny Hamlin. Kim.
Break his
Four tires going to go on the jack, so don't believe there are any issues there with Alex. Just part of their strategy coming down pit road. They will.
Byron, are we running down
Blaney?
Blaney?
This is all about a lap. The 48 was running 31st,
Where's
well behind
everything
the
at
leaders. We're
officially
talking
this
20
week?
seconds
Oh,
behind
what
the
the
leader.
fuck?
Come early.
Oh, this is week
Now
12
you are
already
gonna
we're
do a
going
couple
in?
laps down right here, but maybe come a couple laps before the leaders
Fuck, I'm
gain
gonna have to
time
run
on the leader.
time trials
Just like that,
to get
the
my
19 Briscoe off
trucks
the bank
are
on the pit road.
officially
This
at.
will open
It's
the
probably gonna be
valve
easy
right
for
now.
you
The leader
instead of
pits will kind
Gateway.
of put a little bit of
Trucks
panic
are at
on
Old
everybody.
Atlanta.
Let's take a look at this 19's pit stop,
Where
Parker.
the 10 boys at?
Right,
this
Steve,
week?
will most likely see a lot of teams
Kansas.
react to this. What James Ball's done here. James Ball told me goal number 1 in this
Arca.
race was to take advantage of their
Oh, yeah,
Arca at
position
Vegas
after
next week.
qualifying
That could be
in the front
cool.
row. They
Ooh,
got the
that
lead
could be
there.
fun.
They've led all the way
I have to
through
go
here.
change my
He
thing
was
in the
just
Motor City
getting
Cup
too loose
Series.
in turns 1 and 2, and then that got worse in 3 and 4 when you saw his teammate Denny Hamlin get pretty close to him. The team was
Stop
trying to
your boys.
coach him on managing his lap times there.
And we're gone.
And he's away.
A wave
Stop.
of cars have now come to pit road as
were so
well,
close to making
including the
history. I'm so
45 of
mad
Reddick
that
and the 5 of Larson, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Larson hits his marks, got to keep the car running with that bad starter. Not very good according to the driver. Out of the track, no grip. He'll get 4 Goodyear tires and Sunoco fuel, Kim.
The 45 of Tyler Reddick stops in his box. Remember, he was complaining of a free condition. Then he said it did start to tighten up. You see the crew member adjusting that roof flap. What Steve talked about right there. 4 Pretsch Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel. Also the 2 on the bottom of your screen complaining of the same thing yesterday. That's just tight on the long run.
Both the roof flap and the diffuser flap. Tire
I'll never
changer
forget
fixed
one of
the
my
back of the
favorite
car.
childhood memories
Up
was
underneath as pit road
we went down to
continues
North
4
Carolina
tires
when I was
stop
real
up
young,
and down.
and
William Byron in the 24,
we stopped at all the
so
race
close in the
shops.
spring.
We stopped
I know he
at
had the best car,
Roush
but it was a
while
green
we
flag
were
pit
staying at
cycle
like
where
this
he lost the
NASCAR.
lead
Well,
by
I know we
running
went to
a
a
little
NASCAR
long.
street
Not
park.
this
We were
time,
staying
one
at
of
like a
the
water park.
earlier cars
I
on
remember
pit
meeting
road
this
as
kid around
Wallace
my
and
age,
Hamlin
and he was cool
and
as shit.
Bell continue to make
But
laps.
I noticed the kid the next day when we went to Roush, and when we were both at Roush, we got to stand behind the gate and watch pit practice. And one of the I'm pretty sure it was one of Biffle's crew members came over to us with a bag full of the lug nuts that they just took off the car. So I literally have old lug nuts sitting in my drawer.
I think a major disadvantage to Dale clearly was
They're probably
they don't know what the car is going to do.
15-year-old lug nuts.
Right, so you kind of gave this first run up. You don't.
Seth, can you edit the
They need
message
to put
where I'm
that
on
roof flap
RFK
down.
and take me in the 60 off? I made I'm going to Haas. Haas Factory Team number 41 for Williams.
Ass Factory.
Ass Factory Team.
That kind of adds a little bit of frustration, and it's going to cost the 45 a ton of spots on the racetrack.
Good thing is we're early on in this 500-mile classic.
It's just been constant.
And if you go back all the way back to the opening lap, Tyler Reddick pretty much won the lottery there because he could have been in a lot worse shape than what he is right now.
Oh,
Really interesting position with a big wave of cars, almost 12 of them still on the racetrack. I wonder if these isn't going to be a complete strategy call. They still may be stopping twice, or maybe somebody says, you know what? I'm going to only stop once and save a set of tires. Well, here's the second wave. This is Blaney, Hocevar, Chase Elliott in the 9, all very conservative getting to pit road, which I completely agree with this early in the race.
Parker's standing by. Take it away.
Right, you see the 9 of Chase Elliott coming down pit road. He actually wanted to come a lap earlier, but couldn't get down with some of the new cars. New tires right there, just reporting that the car is way too tight right now for his liking, especially against the wall.
It's a new day.
Ryan Blaney told Jonathan Hassler, I'm way too free to start this race, and he said he's having trouble because of that freeness, Parker.
Look at this.
In
I just got,
3 and 4 up against the wall. So Hassler
just got promoted from the National League, and look at the start.
Still out on the track.
Yeah, still running, including the leader of Bubba Wallace.
I had to do the young boys.
New tires, the 19 of Briscoe, old tires, 23 of Bubba Wallace.
Now we Sutton in real life has had such a shit start to the season. They're just outside the National League relegation zone.
Early in these playoffs, his owner.
If I had to sit back and watch my club in the National League South or North, oh my fucking
He's
God.
on pit road as well as the 20 of Bell, Marty.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin coming down pit road was able to keep it in the top 2. He said he's, quote, too tight up the hill, but then too free on exit. A couple pit stalls behind him will be his teammate Christopher Bell that you see on the right-hand side of your screen.
It's going to be weird seeing me in a Haas factory paint.
Just doing one stop here in stage 1, but they said
Even
the
if
car
it is
was way
Roblox
too
racing.
free to be able to pull that off.
Oh, that's funny. The guy who currently coaches Sutton in real life, Griffin, obviously I took his job because I'm obviously managing Sutton. The bloke got the job at Port Vale instead.
No way.
That's funny.
That's hilarious. Byron. William Byron. Why are we behind Austin Dillon?
I
love how just nobody has talked about SVG.
Picture perfect pit stop for the 23.
That leaves 4 drivers out on track.
Shane would actually get a lap. I said that would help Shane.
Michael McDowell, who are yet to pit. Here's Van Gisbergen.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, well.
In all honesty, I feel like Shane has been improving over the last few weeks. I don't know if it's just me. The finishes might not be there, but I feel like with
for SVG, how is tonight going to play out?
Oh, I beat you to it, Lee Diffie. Get me in the booth. Get me in the booth.
Call to run a little bit longer, and Stephen Doran said, yeah, we can do that if you want. He said the tires aren't wearing nearly as bad as I thought they would, and that's certainly in the skill set of SVG to be able to take care of those tires on the longer run. Great look down pit road as you see the sun setting here at Darlington. SVG coming to a stop. So the car was way too tight early in the run, and then he hit the wall harder than I would have liked for Fresh Goodyear's one on the 88.
Silage.
Brothers won on oval.
Mistake early for the 6 of Brad.
Oh no!
You don't know.
Bottom left penalty.
Oh.
Ain't wrecking and telling people to kill themselves. God damn it, Brad.
So he'll have to slow down and come to pit road. Right here, we're going to see around to the right. He's in his box right now.
No,
left side goes on.
It's mainly just, I just like him because I respect him because he's actually won on an oval.
Oh, here's the issue. So they come down. It looks to me like the left front's not tight, so he stops another 4 teammate of Logano, and they're going to tighten the left front. There you go. Watch, he's going to tighten the left front up. So look,
no, he did what
job by the 16 to stop another pit stall. A Ford teammate to allow him.
He had to go back to Penske because he knew he had the old ties.
In the playoffs, it would have been interesting if he was a playoff car to help him. but they tighten the left front wheel, which would.
Hey Byron, can we pass Hamlin? Because how the fuck is Austin Dillon running good? What is this? What universe am I in?
But you said it. 320 laps to go still.
So Jeff, tell the folks at home from a driver's standpoint. Then Steve,
I swear to God, I swear to fucking Christ, guys, if Austin Dillon makes the fucking Mickey Mouse run and wins the fucking championship, I might murder my father.
When you know you're facing at least 9
What?
or 10 pit stops in this race.
My dad has been saying all year, Austin Dillon's gonna win the championship because I left.
Coke 600 is 600 miles. This is 500 miles.
Yes.
This is a longer race. So you have to go into it.
I swear to fucking God.
You have to understand, not everything is going to go right. You're going to have bad pit stops. You're going to have some bad laps. You have to overcome those things and move forward. And you go into it with.
You don't drive a Ford, so he's ass.
Grind. It is the longest
Shut the
race
fuck
of the
up,
year.
Mr. Wait.
You have to approach it just like it
He's
is.
rooting for a Toyota. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck?
What?
Tough week for the RFK Ford.
Yeah, Mr. Briscoe over there.
Yeah, I wish he stuck with Ford, but
There was no other good buys.
Yeah.
Wood Brothers and Suffer.
Nemechek and
Can we get Logano out the car and we'll just replace him with Briscoe?
I think Briscoe would have done better than Barry and the Wood Brothers equipment. Honestly.
That would have just been sad to see, though.
Still had the 4th driver allegations on him, though, and I don't want that for Briscoe.
He wouldn't have had no fucking poles, I'll tell you that.
Huh?
I said he wouldn't have had no damn poles, I'll tell you that.
True, he would not have had 6 poles.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think he would have run better than fucking Cindric, though.
Anybody can run
The board request me to hey, I'm getting offered a new contract.
I'll give you a contract.
DJ,
We would like to
put this
gauge
collar
your
on.
opinion on whether discussing a new contract for you would be well received at this point in time. I think it's a fantastic
Leave me
idea.
alone, bro. I don't want to go back to work yet. Leave me alone.
The new
There's just
Subway.
nothing at fucking Panera
I've
that's
had
good,
one good.
dude.
Yeah, I'm eating Panera right now, by the way.
You're eating Panera?
My mom had a free gift card, so she went and.
That's funny. And see, even Anna knows it's
Their pickles.
It's just so
I just had a pickle spear that was not good.
ew.
Why are your pickle spears chili? Hello?
I don't. Everybody knows I hate pickles, so don't ask me that.
I'm just wondering.
I love pickles.
I like pickle spears. Just wondering why
I
it was
fucking
chili.
hate every type of pickle.
I hate you.
I extremely dislike you.
Ah.
Arsenal's
No.
U21s. Ew.
I'm not a big fan of the
Of
government.
Arsenal?
30
Oh.
That's you. 30 on 30. Also, I'm forever blowing bubbles.
Yeah, it was a good win. I really, again, was not
Dude,
expecting West Ham to
as
pull
soon
up
as-
Nottingham and
yeah.
then just beat the shit out of them.
As soon as I seen road against Nottingham, I was like, yeah, we're gonna get like 2-1 or 3-1, and I'm gonna fucking just want to die. I see the
Yeah,
boys
no
win
real shit, I thought you were gonna
3-0.
lose.
Boys pull up and said, we gonna win this shit for that fucking Yankee across the pond, and they won it for that damn Yankee across the pond.
Yankee
I'm
across the
conflicted. I don't know if I want to buy. I'm looking at 2 outdated shirts from this year that I want to buy. And I don't know which one I want to buy. I'm either buying the Zilich 88 shirt that they just came out with, or I'm buying the McDonald Land 2311 shirt. I don't know which one. They're both going to be outdated by the end of the year, so.
And I can't believe we're already the last 10-week stretch, and then
The
time
reason
for
it's gonna be
hibernation
outdated is
again.
because McDonald's is probably going to leave if we lose this lawsuit.
What do you mean if? It's when.
We're not losing this lawsuit.
Hi, Byron.
Says it.
I'm a little biased. We're not losing this lawsuit. He's still leading?
On pit cycle, John Hunter Nemechek and the
John Hunter Nemechek.
Legacy Motor Club Toyota.
Nemo Bode.
Hello, Arsenal.
Kona 500.
Oh, and the stream stopped. Okay.
Already 500 commercial. Cool. Beat Arsenal 4-3.
Yep, the entire stream has died. Oh, yep, we're like they're
Travis Mack fan. I believe that he's not only a
Oh, Rick
leader,
And the 19's
but
around.
strategy, and he looks at different ways. And I think it's a
Oh, here he
perfect
comes.
example. You know,
New leader,
Nemechek
19.
started outside the top 20, so it's hard to believe you're just going to drive to the
So
front. So he's
Nemechek
going to
is
run.
just
Now, I
waiting
know
for a caution
Briscoe
then,
just
is
passed him for the lead, so he has pitted, put fresh tires on, and run him all the way
So is
back
McDowell.
down, but he was spotted 20 to begin. I really would love to see where this cycles out. It's going to be interesting. I believe it's going to be a net gain over the 20th position. Look at this shot, Jeff. This is great.
This
is a cool camera.
Let's get some updates from pit road. Kim, kick us off.
Come here, girlfriend.
Cycle of green flag stops was started by the
Who?
48. Great call strategy-wise rides by crew chief Blake Harris.
I haven't really got it to see it because it hasn't been on TV.
He ran in Chicago race.
Desperate danger of going a lap down. In fact, Blake told me even before the race that was
Yep.
the biggest.
Wait, isn't that like white
that
fucking?
white red
incident. So good call by the crew chief to save them from going a lap down, Marty.
Kim, of those pitting twice here in stage 2, Shane Van Gisbergen ran the longest, pitting in lap 44. Kind of waiting for that to pay off. Sitting in 28th, here's what SVG said about the car.
So tight, and then through two, it's trying to kill me.
So tight.
Like crazy loose. It's gonna change a lot when it gets dark too. Yeah, I hope so. Sorry for the language.
Thank you, Jay.
Hey, I don't think I've ever
Sorry
heard
for
a
the
driver
language.
apologize for the language on the radio, but SVG with a funny comment
He
there.
said
But to
sorry for the
Stephen Doran's
language.
point, Steve, how much does this racetrack change once
Like,
the sun does go down?
I think Shane's just a goofball. That's kind of why I like him. Dude, you always fucking cry about Shane. Like, stop it, bro. Like, stop crying. Rah, 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 rah.
Things as a driver, I'm gonna need
I'm gonna choke on my candy. Fuck off.
be in or out of the rubber, kind of change your line to help the car.
Experience matters. Right?
I hate you.
Understand what the track looks like, how it's going to change.
All right, that was a little too far. My fault, game.
Really, the only way you can do that is run this race multiple times.
John Hunter
Kim talked about Alex Bowman.
There's a frog in second.
That strategy.
It's ribbiting away.
Oh my, yep, he
Yeah, he's dead. He's blowing up.
For this first stage.
He's
So
fucking
far, I
dead.
think they're doing pretty
Nematode.
well. If you look at their lap times, they've been able to match.
Hell
They
yeah,
might be
me
a
running
little bit off of
21st.
Briscoe,
Hello?
but
Ooh.
with older tires, he's
Is it?
able to run almost the same pace, maybe a tenth of a second.
All right, what are you for? I'm done.
Made some changes to this car and it made
Alright,
it
I'll
better.
hop
So
on
far, the
fucking map
strategy's working
game. You're
pretty
gonna
well.
stream the goddamn Notre Dame game. That's the least I can do.
Briscoe to the top, so we're back through a full cycle now. Briscoe, Wallace, Hamlin last.
So I'm literally playing like an econ game right now. I'm just like not doing any like combat. I'm just trading and making money.
I'm already surrounded, basically.
All my picks are still looking good so far.
After that quick adjustment and fix on that stop, and then Christopher Bell in the 10.
I'm cool with Bubba running second. My fantasy
Talk
team
more
likes
about
that.
William Byron, regular series season, I should say.
Look at that.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not a
Eh.
fan.
Take the white. Just make the white red. Honestly, just make it all red.
I think
Certainly
it's just,
could be, and he's
Oh, wait,
cycled
they
out
brought
a
back
little
the
bit
neon
better,
number.
maybe one position or
It's on the
so
roof.
during that round of
Thank
stops.
Christ.
But was
Yeah,
it the
look, the
right
neon
way to
numbers
go
on the
on
roof.
changes? Listen.
The adjustment felt a little weird on the short run. Kind of took the rear out.
All right, place that, Goofy.
I already booted the game out.
Crew Chief Rudy Fugel telling his driver what he did, doesn't know if
Doesn't
he
really
loves it according to the
care
driver.
about
He
this
said
stuff.
that patch, that's turns 1 and 2. He said it's a little funky over there, so they'll be
Hello,
looking
guy.
at this, trying to perfect what they're doing.
It's a little funky.
It's a little oogie.
I love the feedback about it not
Little
feeling good on the
spunky.
short run.
Man,
Jeff,
I
right?
just
'Cause even
realized
if it
that.
looks
That's
better on
kinda
the
sad.
stopwatch
Everyone
long
except
run,
for-
you have to be
except
ready.
for
Maybe that's something you would
Cole's
take out if we
driver
have a
rating
sprint
for
to the
playoffs.
end of the stage or the end of the race.
It's pretty interesting. You heard him talking about the patch in 1 and 2 and how it changes
Oh,
the race
playoff
car.
six.
Well, look, 2021's when they did it. Look how black the racetrack was.
I don't think Carter has
Now,
one.
today, you can hardly see that.
That's one reason I want to say
It
Carter
looks
was saying
like it's
Denny, but I
faded
think
and
he was
lost
doing it to
grip
be funny.
Like the rest of the racetrack, but it still has a little more grip and it's
We know
smoother.
Avery's is
It's
Brad.
a little bit
No, he
smoother.
said
The
Bell.
car
I think Carter
drives
said Bell.
differently
Oh,
in
Bell,
that
that's-
patch. Even though you can't see it, it's sitting there. William Byron
If I
did a great
wasn't-
job
if I
of
wasn't already a
describing what it
Reddick
was
fan,
doing
I'd
to his
probably
race
be a
car.
Bell fan.
Here comes Tyler Reddick. This is for 8th place.
Oh, we're battling you for 8?
And when you
Fuck
took
off.
myself around in the pace
Fuck off,
car,
I'm gonna wreck
here
you.
today,
I'm gonna wreck you. I'm gonna wreck your ass.
Here goes
Call me
Reddick.
Barry.
Very
What a
aggressive, very
crossover.
decisive. Great work from Tyler Reddick. You could feel
Byron,
the
what are we
difference,
doing?
and you could hear
Got
the
it.
difference. So
Crossover
what was it like from the
45.
steering wheel for
Holy
you?
smokes.
In a
All right, now go wreck him.
Just
Hendrick
smoother.
terrorism.
Hey, what do we
It has
do,
a little
man?
more grip, but it
Everything.
Almost
You
trying to
took
make
my
it
spot.
easier for again, man.
You took my spot, therefore you have to die. The Hendrick way.
tend to make the car drive better.
We still have a good amount of the stage left, but still. Wait, shout out Briscoe
Nah.
with a 5-second lead.
I ain't too worried about it. It's what the fuck? My
So we take a look
computer
back here
just
at
black
Chase
screen.
Elliott.
Am I
They're
computer?
running
You blowing up, bro?
Started back in the 21st position on that
The
first
challenge for
initial
ninth.
start.
My computer
Lost a
blowing
couple
up?
positions, but then quickly made that back up and have
Challenge for
stalled
ninth.
here
It's Christopher
around
Bell.
17th. Remember,
Bell
he
took
went
the spot.
about 5 laps further than the first leaders onto pit road, just hoping to make that up
on the backside. Was tight that first run, then came out, was a little bit loose, and recently has been asking his crew chief there, Alan Gustin, you see on the right, how his lap times compare to the cars ahead, and he's been looking pretty good according to them. They've been giving him updates and saying that was a pretty good lap. So that long run speed that we saw in practice may still be in that 9-car Chase Elliott. It's just taking a while.
Well, the poor qualifying may cost the 9 stage points, yet to be determined with 49 to go. But if he has a long run car with so many laps left, we see if he can cycle up over the next pit cycle. Staying on the front side of the pit cycle, the 48 of Alex Bowman once again comes to pit row with 49 to go. I like the aggression. You know, when you make the playoffs without a win, you get in here on points. I'm not saying you don't belong, but I think you have to swing a little bit more for the fences, Kim.
Yeah, and with where they qualified, they knew they were going to have an aggressive strategy to begin with. Crew Chief Blake Harris.
Oh, slow stop for the 48.
Might be an issue there. Not sure what it is. So this is going to be detrimental to their stop. Air gun. It looks like the gun
the
was
air
not
gun
working on the right side for the changer. Struggling to turn, though. This is going to absolutely cause a hiccup for this team, Steve.
This is going to absolutely kill it. So obviously now the jack is dropped on the right front. So the right rear gun wouldn't work. He went over to get another one. The front changer goes to the right rear, works on the car, then they chop it. This is going to be, look at the pit stop. Look down here.
Horrendous stop.
Normally 9 or 10 seconds. North of 40 seconds. Dead on 40 seconds.
Wow.
So a 30-second over average stop. It all started on the right rear. The gun either malfunctioned, came unplugged. You see the communication from on top of the box to below. Let's take a look. The back of the
Even
car.
to
Watch
fucking
this.
EU fucking 4 to black screen my computer.
It won't work. He's waving.
Fucking stupid ass piece of shit game.
Back here behind pit wall, you're going to see in this area, somewhere down here, they're going to bring him another gun. There it
Bowman
is.
had a
They hand the
40-second
gun over,
stop.
But he doesn't feel he has time to unhook it. You wonder if the air's on or not on. What a
Like, that was fucking weird, bro.
Preparation.
Like, I got to the main menu, I hit multiplayer on EU4 and then my computer just went black. And I could hear you guys, and I could hear, like, sounds, but my computer was just black screen.
But that's why there is a third gun. It should already be plugged in and ready to go. It obviously wasn't for the 48.
Yeah, I couldn't even, like, hit my Windows key and, like, pull, like, I couldn't even, I had to manually, like, hold the power button and turn it off.
You know what makes this even worse for Bowman?
What?
That Derek kid's a Bowman fan.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna be livid.
Gets kicked from the league and his driver his ass.
Horrible racer. 3 laps now. All right, Ty Dillon, let's do it. Let's win the 500. Let's win the 500, baby.
Who's up Ty under Dylan?
What's up, Tyler? Right now.
Three laps down.
Austin. Oh, no. Please don't be an unscheduled stop. Okay, good, it's not.
Oh, hi.
Both of us came down. I think this is just us getting the second run of the stops.
I think they said
everybody just go.
They said that
down again.
they said that a lot of cars are going to pit twice. There's a lot of smoke coming out of that right front.
Probably smoke the brakes. Probably trying to get in here. Oh, Beast is back in our car. I just realized that. Gentlemen, lights are coming on. It's getting that time.
Already 74 laps in. Holy shit.
I mean, we did have a lap 1 reg, so it's... Yeah. Yep, everyone's coming down pit road. There's going to be some drivers that are going to try to make this on pit stop. I probably can see Briscoe trying to do that. I think Briscoe might be doing it on pit stop. Oh, that Stallion car is big.
The top 5 are probably going to try it.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That is a cool car.
Oh,
That's a cool, like, throwback scheme.
Or a throwback scheme.
Oh, you're doing it.
Oh, there he is.
Never mind. I thought you were gonna do it.
Welcome back to Darlington Raceway. Here, as you see, the leader of the race, Chase Briscoe, has hit pit road. He went a little bit further than some of the other leaders, considering he was the first of the leaders on pit road in the beginning of this cycle.
Hell yeah.
This should be their second and final stop for this stage under green, and it looks like a smooth
Good stop, boys.
40 to go, Parker. The Go Gibbs Racing teammates pitting Denny Hamlin on pit road. It was much better that run. He said too tight to start, but much better up the hill through 1 and 2 at the end of that run, Kim.
And for Bubba Wallace, he's complaining of a free condition.
I do like that
Needs
Air
just a little
Force
bit
paint.
more rear stability as they come for routine service for fresh Goodyear tires and Sunoco fuel.
The B2.
Little Darlington stripe on the right rear quarter panel of the 23.
Oh, he does have a Darlington stripe.
Oh!
Oh!
Had to stop.
Oh!
As Zane Smith was coming in.
Zane Smith's gonna
Oh,
have to
now
back
he
it
hits
up.
the tire carrier. Oh, what a mess.
What a bad stop.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Hitting outside the box, so yeah, it's gonna be a penalty.
Let's take a look exactly what happens. You're going to see the 38 right in the middle of the screen is going to start turning left. Now look, the 38 concedes, but the 38 has the right of way. The car entering has the right of way. The car leaving has to be clear to re-enter track.
So is that gonna be a penalty on Bubba then?
Goes. Zane Smith concedes the position because it was
still
going to be a
be a penalty
disaster
on
for
Zane.
both of them.
Even though he
He'll
has
pay
the
on
right of
the
way,
box.
he's still pinned on
Good
the outside
heads
of
up
the box.
from both of them. Here's Dave Burns.
On pit lane, Kyle Larson. He had cycled to the lead, gets a chassis adjustment there to keep up with this racetrack. Drivers get a little nervous when everyone's spinning around them, but Cliff Daniels told him, your lap times are good. You're making good pace. Give me a couple more. He did, Marty.
Ryan Blaney
Said you're fine,
was
bitch.
better, and it turns better, but I need it to hang
Okay.
on longer. So
Updated my
South
graphics
Master
card.
making the call to bring him down pit road here with
Let
37
me
to go.
refresh my game real
Slightly
quick.
longer,
I know
that might give
exactly
them a
what
little bit of
we're
a
running.
tire advantage at the end of the run, Parker.
And Chase Elliott also on pit road. He
Oh,
commented
and
that he felt like the right
oh,
rear was
Shane might lead a
less
lap
mad
here.
at him on this run. Still a little bit tight in the center. 4 tires, and he's away, Marty.
Christopher Bell keeps talking about how the car can be a little bit better, and he feels like if he can
sucks.
All right, you ready?
it'll help him certainly
Yes.
on the longer run. A little bit too tight in the center of 1 and 2, but then 3 on the exit of 1 and 2. And
Molly
he said
Roman.
he just needs more
Yep.
rear grip.
National
on entry
ideas.
Of turn
Yep.
3.
More
For the
colonial
team coming
regions.
down pit road, you
Yep.
see that adjustment
Government.
being made to tighten him
Yep.
up.
Trade goods.
Yep.
Subjects.
Yep.
Development.
Yep.
For the JGR Toyotas, that's for sure.
Missionaries.
Christopher Bell and the Ream Camry is released. It's been strong from
Missionaries?
Polster to Hamlin. It's been strong
Missionary
from Bell.
companies.
Oh, yeah.
And then the 19 of Chase Briscoe,
the Great
who has led
Geysers.
the most
Yep.
laps in this race so far
Europa.
with 53.
Yep.
Age
I
of
love
Splendor.
that shot. We
Yep.
just forgot how much hustle it takes to
Sigma
run around
Lat.
apron on 1 and
Hell
2.
yeah.
All right, you love
Flavors
this
and
23
events.
paint scheme
Yep.
right here. Let's listen in the
Horribles.
radio.
Horribles.
Sorry, I lost my
Warrior subjects and the nations.
Yep.
Sounded to me
monument.
like that was
Yep.
either the crew chief
CCR
or
light.
Scott or Freddie
Yep.
Taft saying that they lost him because of the paint scheme.
Uh,
So I don't
peace
know if
treaties.
that was
Yep.
some sort
Dynastic.
of communication error.
Yep.
Let's listen.
Unrestricted national focuses.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know if he's talking about the 23 paint
instant
scheme or
client.
maybe the spotter
Yep.
lost the 38
And that should be it.
because of the 38's paint schemes.
All right, see
I mean,
if my
that is
game
very
blows
difficult.
up.
We joke about it up here. Now, we have these great camera shots. But if you step out of the booth and kind of do this just with your plain sight, they don't stand out quite as consistent as they once did when they had very consistent paint schemes week in and week out. Marty?
Steve, we heard the one radio transmission from Shane Van Gisbergen about his frustration with the car. There were several more as that run went on. Quote, he said, this thing is so bad. I'm sorry. I'm very frustrated. His biggest frustration, turn 2. He said it just will not turn off of turn 2. SVG struggling, but again, running longer, though stopping twice here in stage 1.
SVG is released. Meanwhile, John Hunter Nemechek is back out in front, but on rotation, on cycle. Chase Briscoe, who sits in second, is the man to watch. There he is there, just looming large in the mirror of Nemechek's. This guy here who
Briscoe.
won here a year ago, biggest win of his career for the then Stuart Haas Racing Organisation. He said, boy, It was such a tough environment as the season went on because we all knew we were looking for jobs no matter what you did within the organization.
He said,
Everybody was
looking
moving
for a
on.
job.
On the
Bye.
Monday morning after I won my first Southern 500, he said it was an incredible turnaround, Jeff, in just team morale and spirit. He said it was a fantastic feeling.
Oh, it's nothing better than winning the Southern 500. See, Zane Smith, that trouble he had on pit road, he is 2 laps down.
This was a 10 times better move from Risco.
Oh, I know.
Trimble on board giving us a look
really
back
say the same for
Brian Priest's Ford.
Priest?
At RFK.
That's a good run.
Meanwhile, there's just
Priest is
31
having a better
laps
season
left
he's had in
in
the
the
last
opening
3
stage.
years. Just didn't even check the cycle out.
I also would enjoy some stage points. Yeah, I still like points.
I'll take all the points. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, DJ, you can win the stage. Let me finish like second.
Someone's wearing a shirt at Darlington that says Kyle Larson eats bananas for the shape and not the flavor.
What?
Alright, I am here, Derek.
Oh,
He's
Eats
reload
bananas
the
for
world.
the shape, not the flavor.
That's funny. Chase.
DJ,
What? Oh my god! Thank God he's in.
load the world.
Apparently, this is not a coincidence. I mean, it's not like a fluke that the 21 wrecked. Apparently, the 21 in the F1 race, the IndyCar race also wrecked in turn 2 on lap 1. So,
Oh, what the fuck?
this is not a coincidence that the 21 in this race also wrecked in turn 2 on lap 1.
Alright, Byron, if we get passed by ex-girlfriend, we got problems.
Dale Jarrett's championship 4 picks are Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, William Byron, and Ryan Blaney.
YFB. No. Why fucking Blaney?
Why?
I'm sorry. Some Ottoman's getting a little big, Griffin.
I see that.
The real
We're gonna start making some fucking money and control the trade in the Mediterranean. What?
I thought somebody wrecked. I was like,
So did
what?
I.
Leads the way by just under 2 seconds over his teammate Denny Hamlin. While things are going well for those guys, story not so great for Alex Bowman and Hendrick Motorsports.
Absolute.
Yeah, currently a lap down. I want to
Worst race.
revisit that disastrous stop where they bled out time. It looked as though originally on the video that there was an air gun problem. Checked in with the team. The air gun was actually not the problem. Both hoses for both air guns we saw came disconnected from the pit box, is what the team told me.
Great
You
update,
are.
Kim. Remember, these guns are
Yeah,
provided
good.
to the teams, but
All
let's
right.
take a look exactly what happened. So let's start. He's in the box already. Focus down here. These
Do you
two
work
gentlemen.
tomorrow?
So
Or
there's
either
an
of you?
issue on the right side. Look,
Yes.
they grabbed the hose. They
That's
realize
nice.
there's an issue. It's unhooked. It's in the guy's hand. So now he
Don't
goes in,
matter
he
that's
plugs it in.
Labor Day or
Remember,
not.
total
Still gotta
confusion
work.
over
Still
here.
gotta
They
feed
don't
the
know what's going.
laborers.
So now as he comes around, this crew member
Y-
in
you're-
this area right here, watch this. He's going to
Unfortunate.
reach forward. He's going to point to tell him to go back, urging him to say, hey, the
Still
gun
gotta
works. He's
feed the
pointing,
laborers.
and then all of a sudden right here, thumbs up. He's
Dale
giving him the
Jarrett
thumbs
had
up,
Ross
but the
Chastain,
communication is
Austin
too late
Dillon,
to go into the
Alex
spare
Bowman,
gun,
and Shane
so it
Gisbert
wasn't a
on the
pit gun issue. It was the air supply
it.
to the pit gun.
very
Once again, it's still going to be
bad. Josh
frustrating.
Berry's
That
already
is something that
eliminated
should be
after this race.
checked and double-checked and triple-checked. There's just really, you can't have anything like this. And then this right here is just the pit crew reliving what is a nightmare stop to start the playoffs.
And while we were showing you that replay, Alex Bowman Here he is here. He's going back and forth with race leader Chase Briscoe. This is to try and stay just one lap
what he did
down.
weeks ago.
Briscoe eases by. That puts Bowman now 2 laps down.
I know he already.
All because of that. There are 2 playoff
New Garden
drivers
won
not on
today.
the lead lap. Alex Bowman and Shane Van Gisbergen. Bowman 2 laps down. SVG 1 lap down. Here's the Toyota on board with Denny Hamlin as he breezes by Bowman.
Yeah, that Bowman crew. It's interesting because all the
Yeah,
guys
I'm
over
kinda
pit
be
wall
concerned.
normally run these
Have a
open
Hamlin
microphones where they can talk to one another.
right
but
on your
I'm
bumper. He's
betting
about to show up.
that pit support probably
Okay,
doesn't
right.
have, because you never think
Oh,
a poor
whoa,
guy
whoa,
behind
whoa.
pit wall has to give instructions.
What?
What's even more shocking, like when you look at the
Oh, you declared war on
the rankings, well,
Corsica.
right here, I
Okay.
mean, Alex Bowman is 4th of all the playoffs cars.
I was about to puppet them and then just give it to you that way, but no, you did the easy route. That's fine.
You know, I'm gonna leave it out. I'm gonna wait for Paul Harvey to show up, tell us the rest of the story of what happened. But I just
You
can't
should be able to
see
call
a
me
way
in.
that thing just comes unhooked without it just not
Oh, yeah,
being
that
properly
Grillo's
checked or
pickles
properly.
How does one do that?
fire, I ain't gonna lie. The
Remember,
flames on
second
it.
pit stop of the day, so they had already
Right
done a
click
pit
on
stop
me
at
and
one
it
point.
should see the
Second,
option to
perhaps
like call
10.
ally
All
to
in
arm.
arms. They will probably not
Well, guys,
accept.
what I love
Truce
about this
breaking is
racetrack
not
and many
valid for
drivers is that
offensive wars.
you can tackle it in so many different ways, and one of the ways the 19 team is asking Chase Briscoe is to have that higher entry into turn 1. This was a
I'll call Naples to arms though.
Hamlin and Kyle Larson in
I
recent
said, who are
years.
you at war
You
with?
just saw
Yes.
him do it there and
Milan too, who was also at war with Naples for a while. So now we're going to war with them again.
The team has been asking him to get used to using that line and trying it out. And Jeff, you know how tough this is. When you do that line, it's like you're heading directly for the wall, and then suddenly the car catches. They've been asking Chase to get more comfortable with it because it can pay dividends in traffic and when you're trying to find some speed in that
Can't call me
race
to
car,
arms?
because his tendency
No,
is to use that lower
because
line.
you can't truce break.
Yeah, historically,
apparently.
I've already truce broke though with them.
just drift
Let
up to
me
the
see if I
wall.
can.
As I tried again, yeah, because I already broke the
Years,
truce.
several drivers, as Parker
No,
mentioned,
it won't
Denny
let me.
Hamlin being kind of the guy that started it, just
On
start
a country
entering
you
higher,
guarantee,
kind of like you
let
do in
me
turn 3.
revoke
Enter
guarantee.
higher, but you don't have to turn the car as much.
Try again.
Let's watch Chase Briscoe. This shot right here is
I
a
cannot
great
call you
shot
to
of it.
arms.
No.
See, he's
Okay,
not
well,
down. Well, actually, he
I'm gonna do this
is
the
still using that low entry.
we're gonna do this the long way.
Right, left side tires to the white line, then up to the wall. The team may be asking him to do it, but he may not like it.
I don't
He
care if
may
I got no
feel
cost
like,
this
hey,
belly.
okay, I know maybe
We're
Denny
going
Hamlin
in.
can do it, but I'm fine doing this. I like this. Works for me. You have to be willing to try stuff for sure, because this
He
track's
said, "I'm
going to
going in,
change.
motherfucker."
There you go. Is
We
another
are
good
going in.
shot. Watch it as we go.
Say Milan's free real
down this
estate for
way.
you, basically.
Even at that,
Here,
a
let me
little
help you out a little
higher
bit.
entry.
Hello.
Got to the bottom, but he stayed against the wall a
Yeah,
little
them
bit
4
longer.
divisions.
Little things here, Steve.
What they know about 19 of? Oh, hold on. You're attacking him. Okay, go Griffin. Good shit, dude.
Mine. Nibble,
Okay,
nibble,
well,
nibble, nibble.
You actually beat me before I even got on the island.
Because Chase Briscoe,
Don't
who's
fuck
led
with that,
68
boys.
laps so far
Oh, we're here
today,
together.
said that we
Yeah, look at
haven't
Milan by
realized
my
our
puppets.
potential yet. First
Oh, they're
year for
eating.
Chase Briscoe
They're
at
eating.
JGR.
I love
First
it.
year with
Oh,
him
not to
and
mention, I have
Richard James
Adrian,
Small,
so
learning
I
each
literally
other,
can just.
learning each other's
You know what? I'm
language,
doing it
what
right
the
now. We're going
requirements
for
are, and
Italy.
What works so far, so good in this first race.
I can assist
of
if you want
the
to call me into
playoffs.
the
Kim?
war. I'll use my Navy.
Now let's get an update on Austin Cindric, currently running in that 9th position. Darlington is actually one of just 3 tracks with more than 6 Cup starts for Austin, where he has no top 10s, but solidly in the top 10 for the first portion of this race. When I talked to crew chief Brian Wilson, he said, we looked back at the spring and found we were a little overzealous in the things we kind of baked into the car that caused rear tire fall off. They made some improvements. Very happy with the long run
Nails
in
are cold.
practice yesterday. Right now, though, Austin just reporting a little.
Yeah, apparently I have to take Savoy
Richmond winner and playoff
to
driver
like do
Austin
something.
Dillon had a good qualifying run the other day.
Whoa.
Whoa, watch that right there.
Whoa,
Down to the
Eric
inside,
Jones.
and looks like he might complete the pass. Dillon had a 9th place qualifying run. That was his best in 4 years here. He said, I worked very, very hard on qualifying this week. Crew chief Richard Boswell said, our long run setup is very good here because Austin takes very good care of the car. But he really wanted to work on qualifying.
Look
He
at those
did so,
standings.
running in 12th.
Yeah, look at that.
They've been countdown to green. Steve mentioned that he thinks the
Oh, yeah.
tracks here in
Shane
round
is
number 1 in
plus
2025
3.
are tougher than they've ever been for the playoff drivers. The only driver to win at all 3 of those tracks.
Bowman
Like that
is
Bowman
minus
has-
25.
I say the fact that Bowman has the least amount of points compared to even.
Compared to the guy that's not even on track.
Second run, way too tight. And then he said it fired off much better this run. But the other thing that's kind of creeping into the picture here, and you'll see it right now, the sunset coming down right at turn 3 where these drivers drive right into that. I have no idea how they see.
So apparently I can piece out of this.
About another half an hour, Marty, until the lights take effect and that sun in their eyes softens.
I'm just gonna take the island then in the war because I have a call for peace.
As far as playoff points for the defending
Oh, let's
series
go.
champion,
I can
he's on the
start.
wrong side of it at the moment, but early days in the Cookout Southern 500.
I motorman.
Fastest car on the racetrack right now is Tyler Reddick.
Cannons.
Remember the conversation that Chase Briscoe's team was having with him about the high entry into one? There it is.
Hello,
Tyler
high
Reddick,
entry
the
into
fastest car on track. He is not on the bottom of the racetrack into turn 1. He's using that high entry. His team is seeing that Reddick is 2 to 3 tenths a lap faster than everybody on the racetrack, and they're seeing him do something different. So they're relaying that information.
Okay.
It's not coming from what they're seeing from the 11 car, it's what they're seeing from this car.
faster than anybody on the track on the high
Think about
side.
a year ago for Tyler Reddick when he came in, he had terrible
Briscoe, I
illness.
guess, is taking notes
Remember
of
in the
that.
car he was asking, Stevie, you remember he was
Good.
asking for Tums?
Yeah, you better take
He
notes,
thought he was
buddy.
going to vomit
Welcome to
inside
school.
the car. He had some
Welcome
food
to school.
poisoning.
I know you're
He had a
leading.
stomach
Welcome to
issue.
school, buddy. This is how
The
you get the long
drive
run done.
down from Charlotte was not pleasurable. The whole weekend wasn't pleasurable. But he gutsed it out. He battled through it. Today, he narrowly avoided a massive situation on the opening lap when he had that car broadside exiting turn 2 after a collision with Josh Berry. Jeff described it as just a miraculous save, and he's making the most of having a second chance.
That recovery continued on pit road, went under a green flag. They fixed that roof flap and that diffuser flap. So this 45 team looking kind of playoff ready. And that's how I look at it. Look at the running order. You see those blue squares. Those are the playoff drivers. Briscoe, Hamlin, Reddick, Chastain, Wallace, Larson.
Oh, you already
Bell.
pieced
They're
out.
filled up in the top 7, all
What do you
looking to
call
score
it?
stage points.
So
Cindric
Milan's
and
just.
Byron
Oh my
also
God,
trying to
really?
score stage points.
All right. Well, apparently it was
Check on
not
their
even that
alternate
much. So I now
strategy, just
also
kinda slip and
vassalize
slide those
Milan
tires
in that
to the
piece deal. So
finish.
I have Milan and
But the
Adrian.
big-
I
the
own
big
like
stories are
probably
probably
30%
those
of it really now.
right? Barry off
Hell
the
yeah.
accident, Bowman 2 laps down. Now SVG a lap down.
My ports.
Coming to 8 laps to go on the stage. Chase Briscoe.
No, get those lights off! Off!
Getting into turn 1. Tyler Reddick,
No,
a
get
car
those lights.
with
Lights
fire.
off. They're too bright. They're too
Just
bright.
making his car not have to turn it as much into the center of 1 and 2. But that is a very new
That was a
line
great
at
clip,
this racetrack.
DD12.
Denny
I'm
Hamlin
glad I
started
got to
doing
see
it.
all
Tyler
that
Reddick started
clip.
doing
That
it.
was
Kyle Larson started doing it.
Thank you.
What line did you take when you won the Southern 500?
Left side's below that white line.
Really?
Yes. Newer drivers are always looking to change the game, always looking to improve. Tyler Reddick's one of those guys. He's comfortable all day long, right on the boards. Right side tires.
Where they
all
had
but
that
hitting
last
the
lap
wall.
scuffle at Portland
He'll do
yesterday.
it all night.
Oh.
He says
SVG, he pitted a few laps after Reddick. Reddick at
apparently
72,
had a confrontation with
SVG
him.
at 81. So 9 lap fresher tires. When you ask yourself why you run long, because it costs you time, this is the payoff.
Sammy Smith.
Now for the 88, it's going to be a little too late. He's
Yeah,
a lap
I
down. He
wouldn't
needs to
be
get the
talking Sammy
35
Smith
of
when you
Riley
wrecked
Herbst
Taylor
and
Gray
Todd Gillen, the 34
Martinsville,
up the
just
road.
for you and
We've got 7
every one of
laps
your
to do
teammates
it.
to not win that
Let's
race.
see. Well, I see the 35. He's the car in front of the 11. But I think the 34 is even up the road farther than that. The green, that Pickles machine. There
That's
it is.
Chumba.
So that 34 Picklesman. Now listen, if the 34 could pass the 19,
exactly,
that puts him back on the lead lap. So Briscoe, these leaders,
Look
even
out,
with the better
DJ, here
cars,
comes
the
the
older
Todd
tires
father
are
to get his
fading.
lap
Look at
back.
Todd Gillen. He knows I want to get by this car.
Whoa.
Herbst wants him to get by it because that puts Herbst
Oh,
in the
he's
free pass
fine.
position. And then SVG is trying to run them both down. You see him right behind the 11. So with 5 to
Let's
go, we
jump
can talk a
up.
lot about who's going to score points. But the bigger story might be who saves a lap. Let's see, does
Side
Hamlin
88.
just let him go?
Side 88, 71's working outside of him. Still inside 88.
Here comes Michael McDowell up in the background as well.
And he's 2 down on really fresh
71
tires.
has really fresh tires, 2 back
Yeah,
on the
really
bottom.
fresh. See, that's a real technical term right there. Really fresh.
Oh,
So
three
wide.
wide. Look at this.
Oh,
There goes
Lord.
McDowell. So he's trying to get himself just one lap down.
Careful,
He has to
fellas.
get all the way to Briscoe to do that. Those fresh tires,
I bet Griffin
you think like it's
lost it.
impossible because it's
Think
half
so.
the front stretch, but you just watch it, just how much grip they have now that there's cars out of the way. There's always battles somewhere.
Here goes Van Gisbergen, dives to the inside line on Denny Hamlin, able to get that done.
And he might be able to chase that 71, right? Let's see.
And the 45 has run the
Ew.
11 down. That race with SVG slowed Denny Hamlin down, and here comes Reddick.
Hey!
On
I'll
one of
take
his
that.
co-owners. So Reddick to second place. Meanwhile, look at this scramble. Gilliland, McDowell.
I can hear Hunter. in
They're
my
all
head
trying
right
to get
now.
past Chase Briscoe.
Thank Shane for
McDowell
that.
has to go because he knows 2 laps
Look, Shane,
down
no.
is kind of the end of your night. You have to try to get 1 down. There's a lot of pathways back from 1. I think the 71 has no issue. But this battle between Gilliland and Herbst, the 2 green cars, 2 different shades of green. Those next 2 cars in line, that's the battle for the free pass unless they can get
We're all
by
right.
Briscoe. Herbst trying to
say
make
you should
something
get
of it.
the
His 2
stage here,
teammates of
unless
Reddick and
something
Bowman, Reddick and Bubba Wallace are in the playoffs. Riley having his first full-time year.
Boy, this is going to be a thrilling final 2 laps in the opening stage because SVG's got them inside as well. That last car you see in shot, the white car, the WeatherTech Chevrolet for Trackhouse Racing, they're all lining up for a shot for their own selfish
You got a whole
reasons
bunch
on
of.
Chase
I
Briscoe.
kid you not.
Oh,
This
and
is
it's all
get
going to
interesting
happen.
see
You
who
mentioned
does
that
get their
last lap is going to be busy.
trying to
Does
get the first
Briscoe
one off the
fight
lead
them
lap.
or does he concede? Herbst to the
Goes
bottom.
Riley to the bottom.
One sec, Griffin. We got to do PCO real quick.
DJ, it's your problem now.
Get alongside him down the
Uh-oh,
front
Tyler
straightaway.
Reddick.
Do it.
Oh, is it Herbst?
What's
That's
88 gonna
Herbst.
do? What a squeeze by Herbst.
I saw Reddick was in second.
This is like
Ride
the
dog.
last lap of the race, but it's the last lap of stage
Riley
1,
Herbst,
brought
oh
to you by
boy.
Credit
The
One
block,
Bank.
the
Oh,
shade.
Byron. Byron.
And that opens
Can we
the
get a
door
stage
for
point,
Gilliland.
Byron, please?
What a move.
This is for the free pass. Only the front car will get it because
Coming
they're
to the
behind the
line.
19.
Chase Briscoe.
Now he's got to
stage
defend.
1. I will
Meanwhile,
take second
what an
place.
opening stage it's been
Good
for
stage win,
JGR.
DJ.
Chase
Good 9
Briscoe,
points for me, baby.
85
Let's go.
laps led, and he wins the first
I'll take
stage of
9.
the Southern 500.
Battled for inside the top 10. The 42 right here on old tires.
42.
He will
Wow.
stay 9th.
Okay.
Well, Byron, we still got a whole nother
10th,
stage
but
to get
what
some
a
points.
drive
We're all
from
right.
88 of SVG
We had
to
some
get
issues with the
back.
car anyway,
He'll
so.
get the lead lap. Well done.
Battle for 25th, right? That could make a
SVG
difference whether he
his
can
lap.
advance, staying in the lead lap.
Let's give a shout out too to John Hunter Nemechek. He made up 19
Shout out to
positions
John Hunter
from where
for
he
holding on that
started
long with old
to
tires.
finish inside the top 10
Nematode.
stage 1.
Now that Bush is not in the playoffs, he's gonna run like shit and not give me any stage points. Say, 2 laps, 3 laps, you're not in the playoffs. No,
How are you feeling, Griffin?
2 laps, no.
with the race or with this game?
The game.
Solid. I made my
Are you-
army smaller and I'm building my navy up now.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm an island nation, so I don't really need to have a huge army. But if I have a fucking big navy that controls the Mediterranean, it's like, who's gonna touch me? Who's gonna make it to land to fuck with my army?
Who's gonna touch me?
You didn't get stage points though, Griffin, but at the same time, Austin Dillon didn't either, so that's a win-win.
I mean, also we finished 11th in the stage, and Byron was saying that he was struggling with the car. So, I mean, there's plenty of race left.
A wicked end to the stage. Second, wow. This, I'm telling you, it's gonna be this race and maybe Gateway that are gonna be our only chances to win this season. Because round of 12, what's round of 12? Oh, Kansas, forgot too. Kansas could also be a good chance. Oh, and the Roval, but we're probably not gonna get a win there. Homestead's not in the playoffs anymore, so it's out of the books as well.
It's that DJ's basically taken over like all of Europe already.
No, that's not surprising.
It's been kind of fun to watch because I've been playing because I always play like the colonized route. I've been playing the trade with everybody and steer trade power into my node and like try to make money. While I've watched him like just eat Europe, it's been pretty fun. And now he controls like all of Italy. It is the Huntard.
Going after stage, boys.
NASCAR
Not terrible.
USA is brought to you by Liberty Mutual
Oh, DJ,
Insurance. Only
good.
pay for what you need.
Oh, yeah, we good.
Bank of
Stage winner
America.
19.
What would you like the power to do? And by Chewy.
Seth thought his season was over, and then he finished second in the state.
Oh, I was
You talk about that
Here in
flap?
South Carolina, Darlington,
Yeah, the first lap.
The Cookout Southern 500. That was a fun.
I didn't.
end
I
to
started
stage
watching
one.
at lap 7, I think.
Barry lost talent and got loose and clipped the 45.
Okay,
so
I
it
saw
made
that he was. I saw that he was off the track. I'm like, oh, what happened?
So it was like right as we get. It's kind of what happened to Larson. Kind of.
Ross
Like,
Chastain
oh,
hits his
shit.
marks perfectly. He
like,
told his team that it was the
get
tightest of
loose,
the
and I
run.
think
Built
he,
loose
like,
in,
something
but
happened
too
to the
tight on the
car.
fire off, Kim.
Tyler Reddick,
touched
top
us,
right, said a little tight
and
on entry. Wants to be
spinning,
free, but he knows it will
almost
trend that way,
died.
so they decide to leave
Reddick
it alone.
saved
Just
it.
tires
I
and
don't know
fuel
how
to
he
tell him
did
as
it.
long as it is free. Parker.
Came for race leader Chase Briscoe. He said it's
Women.
I
thought it was
over-rotates
Joe.
over
I-
that
because, like,
patch
they-
in turn
they
2. The team told the management party 4
And then
times
they
away.
did like a
Denny
odd
Hamlin said
shot,
the
so I
middle part
couldn't
of the
see
run
Reddick.
was really
All I
good,
saw
but
was him
lost all
spinning.
my
I'm
rear
like,
end.
Oh,
Actually
no.
on
Oh,
entry
no.
of turn
I'm like, we're
three.
done. I'm like,
Does
we're
pit
done.
stall
I said,
number
Reddick's
1
done.
pay off for
This is it.
Hamlin? They gain 1 spot, but Briscoe
And
wins
we
the
have
race
finished
off
second
pit
in the
road
first
lead.
stage, so we're doing. Seems like we're doing okay.
Crew Chief James Small
We're out.
told me at the
Oh, yeah.
19 team he's been very impressed
Chastain's
with the improvement
fifth, sixth?
of his guys. His
I think it was
getting better
4th
and
when I
better
last
every
looked.
race this year.
Off of
Naples
the-
is calling me
Oh,
the
he's
arms.
third now. He's third.
Let's go.
Castillo and Eric. DJ, Castillo or Naples wants to go to war with Spain.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
Oh, what? What
Dude,
the fuck?
Reddick was fucking moving, dude.
I missed my opportunity to join that war, so yeah, I'm gonna stay out of that.
I would love to go to war with Naples, but they're allied to Austria, and I can't do that.
Well, they're gonna go to war with Spain by themselves and probably get their ass kicked, so yeah.
Dude, fucking, I was chilling watching the race, and I look over at the lake. Fucking bald eagle came down, grabbed a fish, and fucking flew away.
Squaw!
Dude, it was fucking awesome. Like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I had to wear the Ross gear today. I had to rep.
I wore the Byron hat most of the day, but I got the Notre Dame jersey on. Because if DJ could pause this game and throw that stream up, that would be most.
Is it already time? Yeah, it is.
It's 10 till. Kickoff's probably until like 7:45, but coverage probably starts at 7:30. I got playoff racing and season opener for the Irish.
It's a good day for you, Griffin.
What?
It's a good day for you.
You're. And then
Racing
I got
and Notre Dame?
Yep, and I got tomorrow off, so I can stay up late as fuck.
You too? You too?
Sure.
Let's go.
Labor Day, baby. Shout out Labor Day.
We also got
Ouch.
fantasy draft at 9:30.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about the fantasy draft at 9:30.
I'm gonna leave here probably around 8:30.
Are you coming home tonight?
I'm not. No. No. No.
I was gonna say that's a haul to leave at like 8:30.
No, I'm at my aunt and uncle's house.
Oh, gotcha.
So what, you're in town?
No.
Oh, no, you're not.
No. You know where Cadillac is?
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Welcome back
Also,
to
DJ, your
Darlington
stream
Raceway
is
as the sun
No,
blacked
I'm
out.
coming home tomorrow.
It's not up yet, that's why.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I'm coming home tomorrow. My cousins want to play golf with me, so I'm gonna play 9 holes with them. I think our tee time's at like 10:30, and then after that, I'm coming home. Should be home around 4 or 5, I think.
For some fun earlier today was driver John Hunter Nemechek. South Carolina is on a winning streak. One of its players, Joe Fair, is
Hoping to be
locked into
home
the NASCAR
before 5, because that's what my other draft is.
$1 million. Stay tuned.
So.
We'll announce the round of 12 from Bristol.
Dude,
on
Reddick
September
was
13th.
fucking moving, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Lottery game of
Yeah,
NASCAR.
he found that middle line and just fucking stuck with it, man.
We have seen a lot of action here at Darlington already.
Yeah, Kim, Marty Snyder, Dale Jarrett joining you from the Peacock Pit Box. Kim mentioned it. It was an eventful start to the Southern 500.
Oh, you're like Shane
I saw it.
Settled down a little bit, DJ.
Yeah, it settled down a lot, but I think that we saw some different
That's
strategies.
I wasn't
as far
thinking
as
that,
how many laps
but
they were going to go, and then some charges by some drivers. Tyler
Them's
Reddick,
jokes.
that was impressive. Well, we showed
I was more surprised about the 3 wide that we went and 3 and 4.
It's just amazing that he's up there with a fast car again.
I would say if you told Billy Scott after lap 1, when all that went down, they would earn 9 stage points in stage 1. I don't think he would have believed you, DJ.
Not at all. I mean, they had a lot
Alright.
of issues. Just
I'm gonna go in,
getting
watch a
sideways
little
that
bit
much.
more of the
He
race.
did nothing
Probably,
wrong,
I'll
just a
probably
victim
leave here in about an
circumstances
hour,
there, but they've righted the ship now, and this young
and then
man
I'll be
knows how to
on.
get
I'll be
around
on
this
for
racetrack. How
our
big of a
fantasy
moment was
draft.
That for SVG
Yeah,
at the end of
so.
that stage to get in a position to
All right,
get
I'll talk to you boys later.
Looking at it right now,
See ya.
it's huge. We'll see at the end of the night if he can play that into something, at least a top 20 finish. But he drove his tail off getting back there and getting in that position.
And Lee, if you look at those points earned here.
Listen, I don't align myself with Naples. Don't hurt me, please. Don't touch me. I'm just a nice merchant man in the middle of the Mediterranean.
It was definitely an eclectic blend, wasn't it? And
Hell
there's some
yeah.
non-playoff drivers
being seen.
featuring here so far this evening. Stage
This
2
is like
coming
the
up
third
with
NASCAR person that's
109
seen my
laps
story
to go
before.
once we get back to racing. Steve?
Desperate
First one was
times
Isabella
call for desperate
Robusto.
measures, and that's where the 48
Second
of
one
Alex
was- I
Bowman
forgot what
currently
it was.
is. He waved around, which means
Hold on.
everybody pitted. He stayed out. He's driven now around. He's only 1 lap down, but he's in nearly 50 lap tires. This is a calculated, we need a lap 1 restart wreck, just like we
I was
started
filming
the
my
race.
coworker
That's what the
about
48's
NASCAR.
looking
He likes
for.
the trucks.
Pit road, Chase Elliott. It's been a
And
struggle
I
tonight.
was
He
telling
gained
him
4
about
spots.
how
Good pit stop for
there's a
that
certain
team. The
female
opposite
truck
of that,
driver that
Austin
should not be
Dillon,
in the field.
who was having a solid night, he lost 6 spots.
There's a certain female truck driver that
Good
driver
start
that
to
should
the
be
night
in that
for
car.
the Legacy Motor Club Toyotas of Nemechek and Jones.
Anyway,
both cars in the
stage
top
2.
13 positions. Interesting stage 1.
All right, how do you
Sun
think
is
this is gonna
beginning
go,
to
Griffin?
set here in South
We get another
Carolina.
wreck? Green
Let's
flag?
get stage 2
Maybe.
going of the Cookout Southern 500. Really good
Please don't be
restart
in
on the
front, be
inside
in the
from
back.
Denny Hamlin.
Big push to
Reddick's
Hamlin
going
from
with it.
Reddick.
Briscoe's up high. Ross Chastain, it's been a productive night so far for the
Rip right
Trackhouse
bottom.
racer.
No wreck so far. Doing good.
And they're dying!
Hey, they're wrecking in the back. Reddick absolutely running the
Teammates
apron. Good
side by side.
And we fade to 4th. Okay, that's fine.
Denny Hamlin's got forward momentum.
Hold on it.
All
Hold on
Briscoe's
it.
going to
Hold on
turn
it.
really
Bubba run
early.
into you. Bubba's your teammate.
Trying to slide up in front of him. Contact.
Whoa!
Yeah, he slid, made contact on the left front fender of the 19
DJ, I
car.
want to take that.
Dude, did Hamlin just fucking drive into his teammate? What a douchebag, bro. This dude's a
I wouldn't take
douche.
that, DJ.
Nah, wreck his ass, DJ. Don't be a company man. Wreck his ass.
Still battling for third. Here we come.
What a douche.
Boss, we ain't letting you take third.
Fights for
Briscoe's back. Briscoe's right back. Dude, that's a
Come
fast
on, Briscoe,
19.
get him.
The 223.
Oh, contact.
Host of
Ride
our
the
Elliott.
dente. Ride the dente.
Whoa.
That's a lot of smoke
Right to the
between
garage.
two. Pretty big tire contact.
Right to the caution Joseph. Clyde's not gonna like that.
Yes.
Clyde's not gonna like
Start
that.
down at 3 and 4. So there's more to that story than we just
What a
saw.
fucking jackass.
Don't worry,
What a
we're looking. We'll
jackass.
show it to you when you find it.
That's the fight for 14.
It might not be over.
Fight for 14th. Give me a break, Carson.
Carson, why are we wrecking a playoff driver for 14th, my boy?
It's for the playoff drivers, mixing it up with the
I mean, the 22 is a fair game. Wreck his ass, but not
in
Clyde.
the first race of the round of 16. Let's
even
have a look
happened?
at what happened. Here's Joey Logano's
Oh, we
view.
get a view from the feet boy himself.
Oh, we get a checkup right there. Somebody's well off the pace.
Oh,
The 9
so it
needs a
wasn't
lane,
even
and
on
the
Carson.
77 doesn't want to give him one, and the
No,
9 just
Chase was trying to make a gap that wasn't there. That's on Chase, I think,
There was a
personally.
checkup in front of both of them, and
Chase
they were
Elliott
trying to
not
both
very
get that
happy.
spot.
Whoa! Almost around for the 77.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why did we
Oh, of course.
came back so slow? No, Busher, no.
No, Chris. Okay, Joseph.
No, I can't have Busher back. No, that's he goes out the playoffs. He's my fantasy. Don't do that.
They're by 7.
Host of ours driving like a fucking weapon.
See the 9 kind of slides to 77.
Oh!
77 trying to drive back underneath him.
3. Oh.
Then sideways into the back
Oh, my
Nemechek
lord.
almost lost it.
Good lord.
Jesus fucking Christ, Carson Osimar, calm down, bro.
Carson, don't wreck anybody.
Then he made contact with the 17 car.
All these guys
Wild thing.
Here comes
That was a
Briscoe
crazy
again.
couple of laps. Meanwhile, the
You
teammates
make
are
my
still getting
heart
Briscoe.
sad.
Hamlin up on the wall. Briscoe.
Dude, if Briscoe puts him in the wall, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. He won't do it though.
With the 3-time Southern 500 winner.
First year at the team,
Yeah.
gets fired. Oh, good lord, Briscoe.
See Hamlin running that little bit lower
Don't
line.
let him
that
win
time
this
through 1
race,
and 2.
man.
All right, guys, it was a fun race.
All right, guys.
See what he does over here.
The fuck's he got on his forehead? Dirt bike helmet?
3/4 back. Inside.
Oh my God, Briscoe flies in corner
Right at the
entry.
bottom.
Should get momentum
Back.
on the exit
Right, right.
door.
Did you miss that entire sequence between Hamlin and Briscoe?
Briscoe's not going to be done
Yeah, I
with
was
this
talking to
fight.
Anna.
He knows
Briscoe
Hamlin,
got
like-
gored by
where
Hamlin.
Hamlin's weak point is. Right in the middle of the corner, Hamlin looks like he just
Don't
doesn't
take that shit,
rotate.
DJ.
Briscoe's got corner entry, but
What
Hamlin's
does
got corner
Hamlin do
exit
this time? I
speed.
think he should go to the very top.
And we almost just saw hosts of our wreck
Goes to the
like
bottom.
everybody.
That opens the door.
Yeah,
for the
Hocevar
19.
was driving like a fucking
Now
weapon.
the 19 is going to hang a left, trying to get alongside him. It's fun.
This is some fun
Lap
racing
130,
first, dude.
367.
Holy smokes.
Back in line.
100 to go in stage 2.
This has been a really good race so
Miserable
far.
Daytona last weekend for Denny Hamlin. He told us
Get
that
him.
on the radio, and you
Get
saw
him,
it.
Briscoe.
He's pushed that away, focused on here, feels at home. He's so good here. This is the 12th straight race led here for Denny Hamlin, and that's the longest
bottom.
streak since Darrell Waltrip had 17 straight in the late 70s and early 80s.
I'm
as he
finally making
continues to
positive
get
money
pressured
because my
by his
trade power
teammate.
in
The
Genoa
third
is going
JGR
up.
member,
Let's
Look,
go.
Bell
It's
there,
become relevant.
side by
Kyle
side
Larson.
with Kyle Larson.
Kyle Larson fire suit.
Larson just gives the spot up.
He's now relevant.
Briscoe
he's
continuing
in the
to
playoffs.
fight. Now he's alongside the 11. Things get tight right here. Denny Hamlin just lifts.
Oh, get him, Briscoe. There
Does
you
not
go.
want to leave side by side.
Good shit,
on the
new leader,
exit of turn
19.
2. Knew Briscoe was faster.
Yeah.
Look, late in the race, he's not going to give that spot up.
I think I have damage.
Oh.
So Hamlin thinks he has damage from some
Ooh.
point.
He's concerned he has some toe damage. Meaning, made some contact at some point. Maybe his steering wheel is off a little bit.
Well, remember, they contacted on the restart, on the first lap of the restart.
Yeah, could have been from that.
Use
for
the
sure.
dirty air to your advantage. Balance wise.
Oh,
See the
man.
red?
Oh, boo-hoo. I got to deal with arrow blocking like I've had to do with everybody else. in my
On Denny
career.
Hamlin's steering wheel, he knows where that is supposed to be when he's going
Shout
down
out
the
play
Aaron
him.
straight.
Jones, P8.
And if that red stripe is off just a
Gonna
little
play him
bit,
the world's saddest
that
piano.
would give him an indication
Or
that
world's
maybe there is a
smallest
little bit of
violin.
an alignment issue.
Jones being good at this track, or 28.
Kim?
Now it's going on pit road. This is by design. You see the chassis adjustment. Crew chief Blake Harris told his driver.
All right,
at
let's
the
try to
start
not
of
go
this
4 laps
race,
down,
we're gonna
Bowman.
take the pit stop 8 to 10 laps to this unless there's a caution. Remember, they took the wave around to get a lap back, so did not stop at the stage in. Alex Bowman saying not turning well. It's tight, but when he turns the wheel, it's snapping loose. So those two ends of the race car disconnected.
Bowman?
Problems have been just detrimental to
I want to say like our car's been ass all day, but like we've been running like borderline top 10, so it's not like complete dog ass.
No. We can't have this going on now. They're smoking the cockpit.
Not smoking the car.
You
He's
gotta
like
be very
bacon.
careful
Cannot
when you
have
look at the
smoke
left side where that
cockpit.
damage
Cannot
is.
have anything
It's
blow
right
up
at
right
the
now.
exhaust pipe.
Stop smoking
So
the
what
cock,
happens is
bro.
you
Stop
can
smoking the
drive
cock.
the panel,
Just
the
be a
exhaust
tire rub or
itself
something.
can move, so it can either dislodge and put exhaust into the car. It can be dislodged to the point where maybe something is against some of the foam or a piece of the carbon that could catch a fire. So a lot we're going to have. I mean, you see the fire out the pipes when you lift, so that damage right on the exhaust pipe. We'll keep an eye on that as the sun goes down to see if it gets
Cannot
worse for the
have this
45.
happen, dude. We don't need this to happen. Our luck cannot be good right now. Come on, we need to go.
Been a really solid night so far for Red Outlaws of 2311 Racing. And so too for the 11 of Denny Hamlin. Tell us more, Marty.
Yeah, Lee, let's clean up what just happened on the radio with Denny Hamlin. He said he was way too free to hold his teammate Briscoe behind him.
Thank you.
But he was concerned they got a little bit of damage on that restart when he did take the lead. But Chris Kell did tell him, I think the steering
Hamlin was holding Briscoe back this entire time. Briscoe is gone.
Not said a word
Yeah, bro was shot out of a cannon.
moment, but there is another possible issue with the 11. Listen to the radio.
My clutch pedal is extremely easy to push in. I've definitely had issues shifting.
Clutch
more
issues
than
for the
just that
11.
one that happened.
It's falling apart for him.
Downshift.
DJ has taken over all of Naples.
For me with 93 to go here in stage 2.
that.
That
Long
clutch issue
stage
or
to
the
go
ease
still,
at which
Denny.
he can push in that pedal, how big of a concern is that if you're Chris Gale?
Well, there's two kind of things that don't align for me. You don't use the clutch on the racetrack, so the downshifting he's talking about maybe is a gearbox setting of some sort, because you just kind of blip the throttle and put it down a gear on the racetrack itself. Now, the clutch being easy to push, any sort of problem with the clutch would be really detrimental, because on the green
Stage 2, that clutch issue or the ease at which he can push in that pedal, how big of a concern is that if you're Chris Gale?
Well, there's two kind of things that don't align for me. You don't use
Getting a push from Chastain. Contact on the front. Right there.
Oh, what the hell?
That's what happened on
And
the
then they
restart.
contacted further around in between turns 1 and 2. So the teammates coming together at the beginning of stage 2.
NASCAR Cup Series playoffs
go
work?
back to
Let Gazoo
US
Racing break it down for you.
International Night.
NASCAR is a bracket system with eliminations at 16, 12, 8, and 4. How to advance?
I'm just ready for next year's playoff system in our fantasy and in real life. If we have a new system.
If it changes.
Yeah, if it changes. Steve O'Donnell said something about it maybe changing, but I highly doubt that. Oh, Arby's brought back the loaded Italian after like 3 years. They discontinued that when I was working there.
DJ, is the game on by chance? Good set.
Let me take a look.
Take a look.
Take a look at what he did.
Take a look at
There it is.
what Josh Berry did.
Oh, the event has not started yet.
Boo.
Well, so I'm gonna be watching football more than I am gonna be watching the race.
I mean, your driver's out front by a country mile. So,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, honestly, when the Notre Dame game started, I was kind of wanting to put a save on this because I was going to be watching. Like, I want to watch the Irish and the race.
Oh, it's my old church bus just drove past.
Pass for second, Ross Chastain. Ross is gonna fly. Uh-oh. Then he's still having issues. A track I want to go to, Kansas. I want to go there so bad.
Kansas.
I love this track. It's one of the best tracks for this car. Kansas and Charlotte are like some of the best tracks for this. Oh, Denny's slowing again.
Goodbye,
We just passed him for third.
Go in stage 2 here of the Southern 500. Time for a Toyota driver
Griffin, I'm doing the
update.
peace
Pretty
deal
easy to
for
see
Spain.
is Chase Briscoe, the race leader,
Chill,
has been
amigo.
out in front for more than 100 laps.
Oh yeah,
so
hello.
far this
Majority of
evening
the top
here
5
in
being
Darlington.
Toyotas.
Strong night for JGR.
When does
and
this all fall
for
apart?
23-11 Racing.
It doesn't.
Checking in with Parker Kligerman. Parker?
Right, for Chase Elliott, he started this race back in the 21st position, and it's been slow but steady
Hold up,
progress
Byron,
up to
the
the
top
14th position.
We're
here,
in the
but
top
at the end of
10,
last stage,
finally.
We got some insight as to what he's been struggling with. Basically, he's been
Essentially by
trying
yourself,
so hard to
running
take
by
care of the
yourself.
right rear tire of that
Wait,
race
pass
car.
Blaney.
He said the end of the last run, I hurt the front tires doing that and got too tight late. Alan Gustin responded that by going back to the way they started this race in terms of the setup of that race car, Marty.
Parker further behind Chase Elliott is Joey Logano sitting in the 22nd position in the 22 car. He told Paul Wolf a moment ago,
Fitting.
I have no idea what
Spain
direction
can no
this
longer
car is
have
going
a Navy
from
now,
one
Griffin.
moment to
I've
the
blocked
next.
them
Then he
off all
asked the team,
ports.
can you give me some
Hell yeah.
indication of steering traces and what's going on with my race car? And then he just told Paul a second ago, it is back to plowing like a dump truck. It's been a struggle tonight for the 22 team, Dave.
Oh, where has Austin Dillon gone from a 9th starting position? The last run
Man, look at
really
those
was
standings.
tight in the car, not good enough. They had to make some changes when it came down pit road. Unfortunately, that stop was.
I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Pit road entered 14th, left 19th. He runs 24th currently. Kim.
And Dave, as we talk pit row woes, we saw that from Alex Bowman. Remember, rewind to earlier in the race, they had that air gun hose come unplugged from the box. And
I mean, shit, dude. Even like Chase Elliott or Cindric could fucking drop, and the Shane could get in.
They talked about needing to limit their mistakes. They have not checked the box here at Darlington.
So many times the drivers will tell you, especially at places like this, and just how close things are now in the NASCAR Cup Series, you have to qualify well. Unfortunately, that did not happen yesterday for the driver of the Ally Chevrolet and the 48 team. Marty told us about Joey Logano's woes.
DJ saves
the
this
22
game.
is in position.
Ready?
22. And this
Yeah,
is
the
what
game,
happened with
football game's
Ryan
about to
Preece
start.
just a few moments ago.
All right. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Look how much we own.
I know, we own a lot. I'm just.
Ooh, hold on.
I'm
Wait
just-
a minute.
Oh.
Had to make sure to do that before. Oh my! They'll also. Can we do one more war first?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're about to see what I have up my sleeve.
I'm currently. If you need my Navy, just let me know, but I don't think you need it.
Oh, I know what the smoke was. The guy I follow on Twitter that like listens to the radio of Reddick. Tyler tried to downshift it going into 3, and the transmission went into neutral.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Nice.
This war is to claim the Austrian throne, and they have no friends. So win this war, and Austria and Hungary are mine.
Hell yeah. Then DJ gets to focus on the Ottomans.
Oh yeah, then I will. Then I will focus on the Ottomans, yeah, because I'm down here.
By the time you lick your wounds and I can build up my navy, I can like naval support against the Ottomans.
So at this point, if I can win this war against Austria, Hungary, majority of Italy, France, Iberia. Oh, good. One of my colonies finished. So now I can even start declaring wars in the. Griffin, we are migrating.
Yes.
English migration. Sweden declared war and independence war on Denmark. Okay.
It has been an eventful night for the Hurricane, Carson Hocevar.
That's
Not
a
the
big name.
Hurricane.
Earlier, he was
The
involved in
Hurricane.
multiple
The Hurricane.
incidents with different drivers, Chase Elliott being one of them. This was a few moments ago. Look at this for a save.
Take a look at what he did.
Obviously way too loose.
Tokyo Drift.
And then this.
I think Brother had trouble here in the spring too.
That was actually the save. Looked like it was going to be another wreck. Oh, that was a spin. and then ultimately this is the time it just comes around on him.
Oh, so the car did come around.
His teammate right behind him, Justin Haley.
So was that a caution?
Here's Logano's view.
Logano was worried he was going to be in a wreck, but he was glad the caution was coming out. As big of a struggle as it's been for the 22 car. He was loving a caution coming out, give him a chance to work on this race car.
So we had that
Worst
caution.
driving race car I've ever driven. I can't drive it anymore.
Oh. Steve, what would you say to your driver if he said that?
I'm not allowed to say that on television.
Copy.
I'm not allowed to say that on television.
You know, but the truth is, I'd love to pick on him, tell you he's young, 22 years old, 71 starts. But I've been told that by Hall of Famers. I've been like, from his perspective, that's what he believes. I think the true answer to your question is, okay, I understand that. Is it as clear as what it looks like? Are we just out of control loose? Like, what do we need? I know it's bad, but worse driving doesn't, I don't know what knob to turn to fix bad driving. Like, how is it driving
Briscoe
bad?
wanted to see.
You have to
Briscoe
calm it
did
down. You
not
have to
want to see
understand
the
that this
caution.
challenge of Darlington we've talked about all day, it started in the pre-race, it kind of accentuates everything. So you have the ability as a crew chief to get down, get a couple, you know, a drink of water. So I'd try really hard to not push the button on my radio.
There is the that was the Morgan & Morgan on board of Kyle Busch. Kyle runs in 16th.
All right, my South Carolina leg hit. They won 24-11. If Notre Dame can win by fucking 7, and Jeremiah Love scores 2 rushing touchdowns, and CJ Carr throws for 200 plus. I
Oh
would,
wait, what?
What?
Hey. So apparently that personal union with Hungary was it was an Austrian personal union, right?
Yeah.
It just gave it to me. So I now own Austria and Hungary directly.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, take a look, press Austria and Hungary.
Personal union, personal union.
Now look, you know the diplomatic bird at the bottom? Press my country and look at all the motherfuckers.
As he pulls away, Marty. Denny Hamlin's team with a little bit of problems there, Parker. You see him having to swing
Problems
back
for the 11
side to get that left rear tight.
Jesus
and now
Christ,
they
DJ
fumble
owns a
the
lot.
wrench. Hamlin saying the car way too free.
And we haven't
Look
even
at
been
all
like
those
50 years
spots
yet.
11 is going to lose here on pit road. This
11's
team
gonna
has
go to
been
the back.
so consistent all year long, but
All right, I'll throw a save on it. I got what I
And
wanted.
Hamlin stalled the car.
And now we see them have to push
Hell
him
yeah.
off with that clutch
He stalled the
issue.
car?
And Carson's in
Carson
the
Hocevar backwards in his pit stall. They can
Throw
make
that
that stop there.
throw it in
You see the
reverse.
11 slides forever getting
What
into
happened
the
to
pit
Carson?
stall,
Why would-
which
I
seems
don't
okay,
care
but then
about
right
Hamlin.
there,
What
timing
happened to
issue on the right
Carson?
rear, the jack
Why
gets
was he in
dropped, it's not tight, they come over, they jack it up.
Throw it
now
in
they're
reverse,
just
Terry.
Slow, we drop
reverse,
the
Carson.
round wrench. Takes forever to do the adjustment, and you go from a
Oh, come on,
230
Notre
race
Dame.
car
Let's
to nearly
just
the last
fucking set the
car
tone for the year.
on
Well,
the lead lap.
DJ,
No,
your new
go back.
competition
To the
is
outside
the
of the top
Chevrolet of Ross Chastain with the Toyota of Tyler Reddick.
When my doctor gave me
They're not gonna
breast
do
tube
anything, so we're fine.
You sure?
Saline, Michigan's own CJ Carr. I love that black man.
Marcus Freeman. 6th straight season with a new. How the fuck does that happen?
What?
How do you start 6 seasons all with a new QB?
Because college means it'd be seniors probably starting or moved. I think, but
Oh yeah, Carson Beck, the former Georgia
stinky.
quarterback. He's in Miami.
Yeah. Dude, EU4 is the most broken shitting game I've ever fucking seen. Holy tits. Took fucking 10 years to close. Alright, I'm waiting to smoke until halftime. I'm gonna go grab a beer. Come on, CJ,
I'd love to
let's
drink
go.
with you if I didn't feel like shit. It is piss pouring rain.
It's pissing rain, maybe 200 chances already wasn't a good idea. It's whatever.
Oh shoot,
All right, Hard Mountain Dews, baby. Here we go.
Pit road was eventful. Check
The
this
entirety of Miami's cheerleaders all look like you just hit copy and paste.
Convicts versus Catholics, baby.
Larson in fourth. Oh no, we're dying.
Yeah, so 77 coming in after that spin. And
oh, he got turned
very
into his pit
fortunate
box.
no crew members were hurt. But listen to this.
By Bell.
And you mentioned it, very big damage to the right front. So bad stop for the 11. We also had a slow stop
on,
for the 23.
dude. I need Bell to win the championship.
And
We can't have this
damage,
right now.
big damage to the right front of the 20 of Bell. And we are still 25 or 30 laps from halfway. Welcome.
All right,
to
gentlemen,
the
sun is
Southern
down.
500.
And right
We are
in
gonna
front of
have
Christopher Bell is the
a
$43 tree Toyota of Eric Jones. Not in the playoff,
flag.
but he's a
That's
two-time Southern 500
Eric
winner.
Jones?
Let's go.
Again?
Back to racing. And Ross Chastain
Where the hell did Byron
wants to
go?
take the fight to Chase Briscoe. Jones is
mid-20s,
on that
looks
low
like.
line in the green and white car.
Here comes Ross Chastain.
The quiet achiever of this front pack has been the one.
Come on,
the
CJ.
Trackhouse Chevy of Ross Chastain.
New
who
leader.
goes to the lead.
Ross
He's gonna slide
Chastain.
up in front.
The watermelon. Take a
Here
look
comes
at what he
Briscoe.
did.
Right there. 2 years ago, Chastain is not making that move. He's just clearing him. That's a wiser, smarter Ross Chastain.
He told us earlier this week, last year, missing out on the playoffs was brutal. He said first it was anger, and then I had to carefully manage to turn the anger into motivation.
Allmendinger,
He said,
hello?
I will not let myself miss out on the playoffs this year. He has
What the
not.
fuck
And now
kind
he's
of first
scrapping
play
for
is
the lead,
that,
but it's got Eric
gentlemen?
Jones with him, though. Here comes the Legacy Motor Club Toyota.
Oh,
Eric
One
Jones.
tries to run him down the hill.
His best track here is Darlington. He's looking to win again.
Fire out the pipes as these two sorted out. Look at the names on the left. Allmendinger running 7th. Nemechek up to 9th. So Legacy Motor
Legacy
Club,
Motor
to your
Club
point,
brought some
if it's
cars
not
today.
just Jones, you mentioned it, a two-time winner here at this racetrack, but both cars showing speed.
Great to see AJ Allmendinger up there for Corlig Racing. AJ told me yesterday he never
And
liked,
Briscoe's gone.
sorry to upset you, Jeff, he never liked Darlington Raceway until recent years in the Xfinity Series where he started to do better, and he said, I had a
Good
mind
completion.
shift on the place, and then I fell in love with it. And he said, we've got 10 races to go. Neither Corlig car made the playoffs. We've got 10 races to go to show everyone how good we can be. So it's a positive start for the Dinger in 7th.
Denny Hamlin trying to recover from that
Battling for
just
23rd.
painfully slow
William
pit
Byron
stop
and
all
Denny
the way
Hamlin.
back in 23rd. How about right in front
Holy
of him?
shit,
at
Byron is
12,
flying
Ryan
around
Blaney.
the
We
top.
showed the spin of the 20 and the 77. Well, that got parked right in front of Blaney.
Oh, there we go.
Blaney
There we go.
pit box.
Fuck yeah, first down, baby.
He's trying to leave.
I love Jordan Faison, dude. He's so fast.
And look what happens. Blaney's done. Oh, he gets on the brake.
Let's go.
Good news, no
Good
damage.
play.
Bad news. He's staring at the 77, staring at him.
It's wild how. Here, watch this. What are you going to do? He goes to leave.
Dude, DJ, if he would have bounced to the outside instead of like running at that dude, I think he would have been gone.
You got to just accept the situation. But it's wild how many. We sit down with drivers every year before this race, and all 16 tell
Look at
us,
him go, dude.
I got to execute.
Got to have everything go right. And then this happens. The first
Yeah,
race
he's back
of the
on track.
playoffs is
119
always chaotic.
laps
How about the Jackman from Spire Motorsports on the 77? He had cat-like reflexes with the jack in hand to jump up and pivot and turn away from danger.
Yeah, you see right there, Jonathan Hassler, the gentleman in the black baseball cap sitting in the middle. Blaney and Jonathan have won a championship together. Their demeanors are very, very similar, just kind of soft-spoken. The Purdue guy, Indiana guy.
There's SVG sitting there 19th. Right?
Oh.
Have a clean race. He doesn't have the pace that some other guys have, but no trouble. Have a clean race and leave here and see what you've got.
He knows that people are expecting him not to make it through to the next round of these playoffs, and he wants to prove those people wrong.
Chase Briscoe with
This is going to be a fascinating little run here. 66 to go, 8 laps on the tires. There's some people that are probably going to pit and put tires on in the middle. There's some guys that are probably going to run this all the way out. And I just asked myself, what do you do if you're Hamlin and Byron, who have lost that track position, or a, Ryan Blaney there in the 12 car compared to the leaders?
That would have been a hell of a fucking pass.
Like Jones, you can kind of freewheel, right? You can just be a little bit less tight. Understand that they have more to lose than you do.
Dave Burns.
And you guys have been alluding to it all night. Legacy Motor Club looking good for the 42 and 43. When I talked to the 43 crew chief, Ben Bayshore, this morning about Eric Jones' chances, he said, absolutely, we're improving in the right direction. And what Jones does so good here is keeps the tires underneath the race car, keeps them good for the entirety of the run. I said, did you ever get the winning feeling that he's had here before? He said, not really, but we think we can get there. I think they've gotten here right in front of him. Ross Chastain running so well in the 1 car was asked this week where he thought their strengths and weaknesses were.
That's fine.
He said, I have to think
It's a
about
good
it.
first drive, guys.
Speed first.
Pin him back,
After
play some
tonight,
defense.
yes, and then execution.
Good job,
And then
CJ.
we'll see what we
That was
can
a
do
hell
with
of a play.
strategy.
I want to tell you about a nice gesture from the Legacy Motor Club team for a fallen member of the local sheriff's office. John Hunter Nemechek recently
Good move by
visited
CJ.
the Darlington County Sheriff's Office, and the day after he made that visit, one of its officers, Devin Mason, was killed in the line of duty here in Darlington. A really sad set of circumstances. So both cars, the 42 and 43, are carrying commemorative decals for that fallen officer. A lovely gesture. Marty?
Lee continuing to watch that battle for second. Let's check in on Christopher Bell. He restarted 6th. That is another spot that Bell is losing back to 14th. So is there damage from what happened on pit road? Listen in.
We need some pictures. If the picture guy's listening, we need pictures now. Do anything for it, or can you tell?
It's like an extension's gone. It's about 6 feet or 6 inches long on the right front below the headlight.
The wheel still feels normal.
So, Steve, I'll direct you to that 20 on the left-hand side of the front of the car for Christopher Bell. He has said he's very loose, and Adam Stevens just told him a moment ago, I think that damage is really affecting us. So if there is a 6-inch hole on that left front or right front, and you see it right there, what's that going to do to the car for Bell the rest of the night?
So I'm not as concerned about where the 20 is worn out. I'm way more concerned down
About
here
the
on the
splitter
splitter.
damage.
That
Yes.
right
Yeah.
there is the absolute
That splitter
major
is
problem.
cooked.
The majority of the downforce on this car is about airspeed underneath the car. Anything upwind that disturbs that air is a major issue. So it could either slow the air down, killing the diffuser, shutting total downforce off, or rear downforce, and that is nearly impossible. That is a formed piece of carbon fiber. Jeff, you might be able to tape it, smooth it up, but this 20 car is going to they want yellows, right? They just want to be able to come down pit road and work on it now that they know they don't have the car running 14th. Unfortunately, this has kind of been a green-style race. We'll see what the 20 can do as the sun continues to set.
Yeah, and even if they get a lot of yellow, Steve, as you said, how much can they really repair it? And it's a very difficult part to work on. See right here, Reddick getting by Chastain. Jones by Chastain.
Prior to that Hocevar spin, 10 of the top 11 were playoff drivers. Now there's only 5 in the top 11. It has completely jumbled up the playoffs, and here they are.
all
2
battling
playoff
for
drivers,
third
the 45 and the 1. Oh, this gets narrow. And the 1 is kind of not running the top. He's like a little bit down because he's trying to get some clean air. He doesn't want to follow the 43. And the 45's like, man, I need, you know those 4 feet you're using? I need them. I need those 4 feet.
There
You
was
gotta
just
share.
no room to run.
Chase Briscoe leads by more than 4 seconds. He's led 133
Hey, Shane.
laps. That's more than he's led any other
running the
race
field
this
away.
year.
Goodbye.
It has been a great night now
Mr.
under
Briscoe
the lights
looking like
for
Shane
the
Van
19.
Gisbergen over here on a road course.
No shit.
Big day, everybody. That's the spirit. We're having lots of fun.
What's going on?
Oh, the Homes.com network just hit 100 million visitors. So we're throwing a party now that we're the go-to site for home shoppers.
You don't think this is a little over the top?
Over the top? It's 100 million, Marcy. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, we get that every month.
Excuse me?
What are you gonna do? Throw a party every month?
Party every month, everybody! I don't know how to change the song on this. Homes.com, the place to find a place.
Sonic just made snack time of.
DJ, your stream's frozen.
Hopefully nothing happens while I'm gone.
Take out. Not Frontier. Oh, I saw that logo. Nice punt.
To Joey Logano, who was doing Joey Logano kind of things. Not long ago, he was 22nd. He now runs 15th and pressuring Christopher Bell. However, he's got his teammate on the low side there. There's Austin Cindric.
3 drivers couldn't run 3 different lines. It shows you all the different options.
Oh god, we're by Hocevar. We're fucking cooked, chat.
Austin Dillon had that pit stop, bad pit stop earlier.
And Bell's damage has slowed.
We're by Hocevar. We're cooked, chat.
Has him stacked up behind him. The 22, the 2. If you look behind the 2, there's the 7, bottom of the screen, the 12 of Blaney.
Okay, we're clear.
They're just stacked up, and patience are going to wear thin between these 5 cars very quickly on the bottom of the screen. 2 wide, 2 deep, and behind those 4 cars, the 11 of Hamlin wondering what has happened to his race car now that he's lost track position.
Don't get spun. Don't get spun. You're okay.
24 of William Byron running 21st after a slow pit stop, Dave.
Oh, you just said that's why you're back
Let's show everyone what happened on that pit stop from Williams. Onboard camera came in, and boy, you see him almost get into the wall right there. Leaving his pit stall, they're like, oh, hey, come back, That wheel is not installed correctly. Good catch by the team, but that cost him time on pit.
Come on, defense.
Now he's released. Tire carrier saying go. When he got back into traffic, though, he had this report on the car.
All right, mark the rhythm here. Inch at a time, ball out front. Take the plow box. Gonna work our way forward.
Plow box, yes indeed. And Brandon Lyons, a spotter, just trying to encourage him one at a time. So far, Williams got 2 back, but he's still deep in traffic.
He was running 10th when all that happened and fell to 22nd. Could have been a lot worse.
I was about to say, if they throw a fucking pass interference flag, I'm gonna throw something.
See what happens next week for
So
these
if Logano
players
ends up out of this
that have
round
had
by
these
Cindric
kinds of
by
incidents
1
on pit road. A lot of extra video review. What happens from the crew chief's point of view?
Yeah, I think a lot of it tonight seems to be really just execution
That's a
errors,
really
the pressure of the playoffs. And I think that would be my
the playoffs were to end,
that would be my story. It would be, hey, we've got away with it. It wasn't perfect, but we're now in the second race of the playoffs. We're still in this battle. That would be kind of my mindset. These guys have been great up and down pit road all year long. It's kind of we have to get back to what got us here.
him DQ'd so that
Joey
Logano goes in.
putting a lot of pressure on Christopher Bell.
Probably. Oh, big tackle for loss. Yes, sir.
Dude, Logano is not playing around.
Joey's a weapon. Everyone's driving like retards tonight.
No contact, just good hard racing.
He said, yeah, I remember the All-Star race.
2 playoff drivers didn't want to be racing that hard for 14th.
No, but where Joey sits now is a lot better than in the low 20s. So, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Ross Chastain, Kyle Larson. 4 playoff drivers in the top 5. You see the blue boxes there. That's what designates that. Then you go back to Chase Elliott. He's in the 10.
Good play,
That's a lot
kid.
better than where the 9 was
The fuck kind of
previously.
pump formation
And
is
then
this
Bubba
shit?
Wallace, Joey Logano in 14th. Christopher Bell 15th. Austin Cindric 17th. Blaney,
Lap
Shane
chart,
Van
Brad.
Gisbergen on the lead lap and in 20th. And
Whoa,
ahead of the regular
whoa,
season
hey.
champion.
We just passed halfway.
Oh, cheap there, Mr. Convict.
Closing in on about halfway since the last restart to the end of this stage. So if anyone is going to hit pit road, I think there's a chance you could stay out. But if you are going to pit, Parker, I expect it in the next 5 laps.
Right, but we may have big issues for the leader there, Chase Briscoe. Take a listen.
Today
to
has
the
been
radio.
chasing the Briscoe.
Just double check, make sure that alternator is on here.
They then came back as he gave another update about the voltage. They told him to turn his helmet fan off right now. So basically, he's got no cool shirt, no helmet fan in the Southern 500 most grueling races of the year.
Jesus Christ, Briscoe's gonna pass out in the car.
Marty, big problems for the Chase Briscoe to 19.
45 to go here in stage 2 in the window opening for the leaders to come down pit road. Ryan Blaney kind of lost.
All right,
his track
Rudy, what you
position.
got?
Said he can
What you
definitely
got
tell the
strategy
track is
for us?
changing. It's getting a little bit tighter, Dave.
Probably. Do, yeah, we need track
Better
position
so
bad.
far was a report a few laps ago. Coming in here, no major change.
No, Byron's in.
Tires for the 5 car. The 24 now on pit road. The first stall in for William Byron. Let's see if they can have a clean stop this time for the 24 driver as he'll be on and off of pit
Come on, good
road.
stop, good stop, good stop, good stop, good stop. Good, yes, go, 9-8.
Pit road than what we see in the yellow
Good
flag
stop.
conditions. But don't let the darkness fool you. A penalty day would be even more costly under green.
So
Liverpool agreed a Premier League record $176 million deal for Alexander Isaac.
And the one of Ross Chastain
Jesus
on pit lane as
Christ.
well. This driver does have
That's a lot of
one
money,
on
DJ.
top. Chastain said it's been the same loose this entire run, Kim.
45 of Tyler Reddick on the bottom said it's just a little too
Touch.
tight, not extreme, but wanted
you.
to be freed up. They did make an air pressure adjustment.
9-9. 23-11 pit crew doing something right for once? Damn, good stop for Bubba.
Whoa. And race leader Chase Briscoe's now hit pit road. The team asked him if he may possibly had his radiator fan or anything else on inside that
So Briscoe
car.
having what? Electrical issues? Battery issues? Voltage issues. Oh, that's not good.
His only
Says he got a voltage warning on his dash.
But since for the last few laps, all they have
So they
talked
told
about
him
is
to turn his
issues
fan,
with
his
electricity.
suit
Marty.
off.
I do love the American flag fucking
The car needs to be tightened
bash
up
tracker.
just a little bit, making some progress towards that top 10. And you gotta wonder if the conditions changing is
Car
really
blow up,
played into the
combust,
22's
combust in the
hand.
flames.
They're
Slow
gonna make
stop,
some
slow stop.
adjustments here.
Both these two, slow stops, slow stops.
Shane Van Gisbergen coming to pit road as well.
Super
He
slow,
hit the
super
wall
slow
pretty hard
stops.
About 5 laps ago, and at the very front of pit road, Denny Hamlin
9-7,
said, "quote
about as fast
I'm
as
dead
Reddick
in the
was.
water, just could not move once he lost that track position."
Hamlin with an 11.5.
Far more effective stop from the 11 team. So to the 45, the 23, and the 19, all good, smooth stops with 41 laps to go in stage 2.
I was wondering if the 45 and the 19 were going to swap positions because the 45 came early, but I'll have to give this 19 crew credit. Really good work on and off pit road. Even running longer, he's able to maintain the lead. But I will tell you,
we're gonna cycle out
Parker
second.
is continuing to
Oh,
update
yes.
us on the voltage issue to the 19.
Will be a sweet diecast if it wins with the big ass sticker on the side.
Alternator has failed on this 19.
Yep.
I don't see a battery making the rest of this race on its own without any sort of charging. Even if you shut everything else off, not only is that going to hurt the performance of the driver of the car, at some point you have to be concerned that you just won't make it to the
Bro,
finish.
The only good thing
you're
for
shitting
Briscoe
me.
is this is an unnormal cool night. It is not normally this cool. It's always so hot here. We've had cool temperatures here at Darlington, and that is an advantage with all of those cooling devices turned off.
Well, the race started at 80 degrees. It's down to 73 degrees now here in Darlington.
Sun went down and the track got cool.
Christopher Bell decides it's time to head
Bell
for pit
in.
road. And so too Austin Cindric. Kim standing by.
Yeah, Austin Cindric is reporting it still feels a little bit disconnected on that 2-car. Loose overall, especially since the start of the run. They will make a slight adjustment on that Ford, Marty.
Kim, Steve mentioned it. They would love to make some repairs to Christopher Bell's car, but they just cannot do it because they're pitting under green here, so they cannot fix that damaged splitter. They would love to have had a caution there. They're not going
God
to
fucking damn it, boys. What the fuck are we doing?
Regular stop. So no fixes here to the 20-car green flag stop. Wrapping up here, but again, that splitter damage still going to be there for Bell.
Yeah, you just see the damage they're really wanting to work on in the 9 of
That's
Chase
pass
Elliott stays
interference.
on the racetrack. Currently
Nope,
has about
okay.
21 seconds over Briscoe, who was the
Clyde.
last car to pay. 37 to go. He's definitely not going to be able to hold Briscoe off, but you just have to ask yourself, is Elliott trying to just run long, or are they going to run the entire stage? 37. Okay, this time. That makes more sense. They were hoping to get a little bit of a lucky yellow. They have a bunch of cars trapped a lap down, including this guy, Kyle Busch, driving by him right now in the new tires.
It wasn't really anything
pit roads to enter.
terrible.
Take us through how he needs to do it.
You gotta enter really slow, lift earlier.
Can we hit
than
this
you would
little
on a
fucker?
normal lap. Very low grip here. Lots
Wrap
of
him up,
debris on
wrap
the
him up. There we go. There
you
we
get
fucking
turned,
go.
pit
Good
road
shit,
speed starts
defense.
right there.
Dutch, hey,
for the pit
you,
cycle.
quit biting on your
He's
butt
definitely
cheek.
going to lose time by running long here, but he will have
Doofus.
fresh tires at the end of this run. If it goes green, it may pay off. Lot
Damn
of trouble
kids,
on pit road,
biting their
Parker.
butts
Let's
and
see how
stuff.
this Napa number 9 team does it.
Right, Steve, we'll see if they can make up some of that time on the back end by going longer here. Chase through that run was trying some different things down in 3 and 4. He told the team just trying to find more performance in terms of changes. He said, I'm not sure I really want much more, and then came on and said maybe a little bit more turn for that 9 car as they're away here. We'll see where he cycles out.
And 9.3 is a great stop.
Been a much better second stage than the opening stage for the 9 crew at Hendrick Motorsports, but it's still Chase Briscoe who's dominating this Southern 500.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. Here at Xfinity, we want to do our part to keep one thing the same.
Come on, defense,
with a
stuff
5-year
it.
price guarantee on our internet. So no matter how your other costs change, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included.
Come on, defense, stuff this shit. And they fucking got it. Son of a bitch.
Portugal to Singapore, day 14. I will
Let's go, stuffed. Fuck yeah, defense. Let's go.
Oh, we're back. My mouse can move.
Tradition continues with the Southern 500 here on USA. Chase Briscoe leads by just under 2 seconds, 29 laps to go.
So we're running second.
And fellas,
again.
he's one of the playoff drivers who hasn't had any issues on pit road.
Well, it's been wild. Starting on the very first lap, Josh Berry Back of the car, bottoms out, loses control, big impact.
48 of Alex Bowman on pit road. The air gun gets unplugged from the pit box.
William Byron had to get told to come back. Meanwhile,
Cody Ware spins.
And the Parks Plus Ford has issues.
Usual suspect,
Cody
cautions
made
out.
heavy contact with the wall yesterday in qualifying, and unfortunately...
Oh, he blew a tire. He won! He's doing a burnout! Yay!
Yeah!
Cody
Ware's in the pole.
500. He wins his first ever race.
SVG. He was close to getting a lap down. He wanted
Oh, they just fucked up the snap. Get him! Somebody tackle his ass.
Cody Ware wins the Southern
Let's go! They fucked up the snap.
They can come in and work on that splitter. See if they can find
Fuck
some
yeah.
more speed because that 20
Cody
car
did
Jeff,
it.
is definitely off the pace of what we
Hell
saw
yeah,
earlier.
Cody.
Cody won. Cody's like, push me to victory lane, guys.
Cody
Push me to
Ware.
victory lane.
We need a toe back.
He's just telling him needs a toe.
Yeah, buddy, you can yell, but
You
you're in
can't,
trouble
Cody,
because
you
if you need
can't go on
assistance, you
that
got to go to the
tire. Your car is
DVP
toast.
location.
Oh!
boy.
Who the fuck was that?
That's
Who
Brees,
just
I
wrecked
think.
it?
I think that's Brees.
Bro, Brees killed him.
Makes contact
That's Brees.
right there.
Ryan Brees
Brees said, move,
terrorist.
bitch.
Brees said, go choke a woman, bitch.
Too bad for
He said,
51.
move.
Cody Ware is pissed. Get that thing off the road, bruh.
So what I was saying, because the 51...
I think Cody Ware wants to go pay him back. I think that's why he wants to go.
He's like, push me, push
not
me.
out of the race.
I'm
They
gonna
can
go
repair the
punch
car.
him in the face.
I'm gonna go wreck him. Wait, he's not a one with Cody.
Kyle Busch. Whoa, Kyle, don't go that way.
Kyle Busch
Oh, God.
through the
Kyle was
Morgan
gonna go
onboard.
down.
The year that Kyle Busch has had, he was pretty sure he was going to slide right up in front of him.
This is pretty interesting. 26 cars on the lead lap. They have run,
Kyle's sitting in the car like, bro,
15-ish
can I just
laps
go
on the tires.
I just
The
need to
new
go
tires
Can
are
I-
better,
can I
way
go home, bro?
faster.
I go home.
27 laps to
I'm
go
tired.
at this stage. I think
Go to
new
sleep.
tires are the answer for sure, unless you need to do
This'll
something
be an
crazy.
interesting
Hope you get
stage.
a bunch of yellows. You don't run out
I
of
can
green.
see
Maybe
Briscoe
7 set of
winning this stage
tires,
as well,
right? Yeah, I mean, there's some
stage.
random
Less
ideas that maybe something.
I just want stage
Alex
points,
Bowman all the
Byron.
way back
Just
in
give me some
32nd,
stage points,
2
please,
laps
for all
down.
for
He has
Christ.
not been able to get away from that 2-lap down. Maybe this will give him an
Roadside open.
opportunity to get one of those laps back.
Great point. If the car's in front of him, pit.
But not her.
Wave around and hope that he stays on the lead.
Alright, I'm gonna grab another beer real quick.
From what I've
Look at
seen.
that
The free pass is going to go to Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Shane Van Gisbergen, to your point, Jeff, was able to do enough to stay on the lead lap. And we have, at the moment, 26 laps to go in the second stage. A little bit of everything so far tonight, and a blend of playoff drivers, non-playoff drivers in the top 10. They've mixed it up quite a bit. There's been some good racing. There's been some awkward moments on pit road. The race got off to an inauspicious start with Josh Berry spinning off turn 2. That caused a chaotic start to that, but Tyler Reddick is going to be a story. If Reddick can go on and win, or at least stay where he is and score significant points in this opening race of the playoffs, that's going to be massive for Reddick, considering he almost wrecked in the opening lap of this race.
Well, let's not forget Briscoe having battery issues or alternator issues. We'll see if they do any other sort of repairs on this pit stop. Busy pit road, though.
Team radio to Kyle Larson was copy. Kyle, copy, copy. They finally got through to each other, so Larson will get some adjustments here along with tires and fuel. Ross Chastain said it to his team, you got it rear, the rear back in the track. They've done it. Kim.
Tyler Reddick, bottom left, still needs to be freed up. No big swings, though, just incrementally trying to get the balance a little bit better with air pressure, Parker.
And for the leader, Chase Briscoe, we talked about those voltage issues. He updated the team. They cycled the motor. They tried cycling the alternator. Nothing's helping it. It's 12-8 on the voltage, Marty.
Parker, Steve mentioned the caution that Christopher Bell and Adam Stevens needed. Chris Sherwood, the car
we're
chief, is
behind
going to go
ex-girlfriend.
over and make all of the repairs. They've had some time to think about what they want to do here, and Adam Stevens told Christopher Bell it's going to be at least 2 stops. So Wesley Lape, one of the lead mechanics, is behind the wall, handing Sherwood all the tools that they've prefabricated, or all the patches they prefabricated to put on there. But Sherwood, against the clock, will make these changes and put on the tape right there. Can they get it fixed, Steve, and how effective can these repairs be to that splitter for the 20 team?
Well, you can really only use tape. You can't really add any metal material or a new splitter part or piece. So
Dude, Jeremiah Love is so fucking good at football.
They're really just trying to maintain that front radius, the shape of that splitter. That's really the key for that airflow.
I need a pole.
Pit lane, it's been an area of contention tonight, and maybe the race will be won by being the cleanest on pit road.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
I've got places to
Oh, here's Priest's radio. I don't know why he stayed up. I thought he was going to go low, so I ran into him. Sorry.
Whoops the daisies.
What?
Said whoops the daisies.
Oh, whoops the daisies.
Here, go side, Loki. Jesus Christ.
Hurricane Hocevar. I like that nickname. Carson Hocevar on Chase Elliott. Fuck him. I don't care who he drives for. Oh, bell down back pit road. That's not the sentence I wanted to use, but yeah. Bell back down a pit road, not down back pit road. Kind of stupid. Anyway.
To try and get that more manageable, the 48.
Yeah, he stayed on the racetrack. That put him behind the pace car. The leader was behind him, so he gets to go around the pace car. Now he's only one lap down, Parker.
Right, let's talk more about the issue for Chase Briscoe. The voltage has been going up and down, so they've turned off his cool suit, his AC, and the team said if it stays at 12.8, that's okay. But they have backup batteries down here. They went and got 2 of these just in case if that
we're on the front row.
They can replace this to keep that car in the game. They told them possibly you could turn your fan on, but not your AC, and see how it goes.
Briscoe's
That's
running
what
with
a battery
no
looks like
for the next,
in this vehicle right here. It kind of bolts in the right side. Pretty easy to get to, but not something you want to change during the race.
Chase Elliott had a 16-second pit stop, was running 12th, now back to 24th.
Thanks. All right, here we go. 22 to go at the line.
All right, ready to go. We're racing to the end of stage 2.
Can I get a Byron update?
22 laps to go when they cross the line.
Go.
That was a cleaner restart from Chase Briscoe. He's being pushed by Eric Jones.
Of course, we don't get pushed because it's a Chevrolet.
Reddick is down on that low line in the blue, black and
matter.
white car.
Get him on the bottom.
These 2 guys have been going at it earlier in
Get
the
him,
race.
Reddick.
Reddick's got that inside line, but Briscoe is relentless.
Briscoe's got a better
up
car on the
high.
top.
Here comes Larson, 4th car back.
No.
And AJ Allmendinger in the mix. Look at Eric
Here
Jones.
comes Eric Jones.
3 wide
Eric
down into
Jones.
turn 3. The 2
Back out of it, back out of it.
7,500
If you need to,
winner.
back out of
He
it, Reddick.
wants to
Don't
make
be
it a
stupid.
3-time win.
There you go. Oh, rep. Eric Jones backed out of it.
And they
Oh,
leave it
Blaney,
behind,
no!
And Blaney's around.
Straight, get off the brake, get off the brake.
A little bit of contact.
Let's roll, you're fine. Right side tires are up, I can't fail. Right front's down, right front's down.
Is that Blaney? Blaney by himself?
The
Blaney
concerned
got- I
look on
think he got
Jonathan Hassler.
spun.
Was running 13th. We saw Alex Bowman stay on the racetrack, gained a lap. That caution worked exactly the way he needed it to.
Let's have a look at what happened to the series' most recent winner.
Was it Ty Gibbs or was it
Kind of 3
one of your
wide,
ex- was it
or
one of the
looking
ex-
3 wide. 8 below, 54 above. Oh, the 8
Nope,
gets
it was
super
Kyle
loose.
Busch.
12 kind of tries to avoid, and the 3 gets in the back of him. Kind of a chain reaction. It starts with the 8 of Kyle Busch getting loose, saving his car, but his checkup in speed gets the 12 checked up. The 3's down here, and he just gets into the back of the 12.
Victim of circumstance.
Absolutely. This is pretty impressive. I don't know if it's luck or great driving, but right there he gets off the brake. I'm going to call that driving. He gets off the brake, which gets the car to swing back.
Holy
If
smokes.
his tires are locked down, I think he hits the inside wall, Jeff.
Drivers.
Yeah, just a little bit of contact with the back of the car, but nothing that's going to hurt them, I don't think. Right there. Just kind of kissed it a little bit.
All right, I'm back. You quit munching on your
He was as close as he could possibly be to
I
the
just
car in
smoke all
front
of
of
my
him.
bowl.
Watch this right here.
Stay out there. Still there, 22. Still there, 2x2 in your mirror. Still out there.
Oh my God!
He saved it, dude.
Was it Kyle? Was it Kyle Busch that wrecked him, or
Kyle
was it
Busch
Austin Dillon?
got
sandwich.
checked up.
And unfortunately didn't work out for the Daytona winner last weekend.
Blaney to
Who just
also
had
check up.
the mind-blowing final 2 laps.
Oh, for some odd reason I thought Byron's
Coke
points
Zero
were
Sugar
going to be a lot
400.
lower than they are.
Playoffs
We are
haven't
still sitting
started the
comfy.
way
As are you.
Ryan Blaney would
This
have
is the race we
liked.
needed. I'm telling you, Darlington was
An
going to be our
eventful
saving grace.
opening lap on the restart here in stage 2. But at the same time,
What a save.
bad
Watch
escape.
Blaney save here. Watch this. Woo!
A little wall kiss.
Do you want me to take that for you?
That's okay.
Even hell of a save.
Good saves today from the Fentanyl Racing Team drivers, bro. Good save.
My only hope for this fantasy year 1 of the fantasy league is I don't lose to my dad.
I don't know. It's your dad's kind of losing points because he hasn't been actually, doing his standings. Has been looking.
I mean, also Logano and Hamlin haven't been performing very well as of late.
That's why he's in
And
fourth
Bubba's,
now.
yeah, Bubba's been being kind of consistent. While Kyle Busch is just Kyle Busch.
Yes.
And then
Shane
got me a bunch of road course wins. And I refuse to start Todd Gilliland because, yeah, I'd rather take a chance with Kyle Busch or Shane.
We thought he was going to be good this season. He was not.
Yeah, I thought front row was actually going to be like half what decent.
I think they need
Like
to go back to
RCR
2
decent.
cars, me personally.
Yeah.
As much as I like Noah, Noah's the weak link. It needs to be Zane Smith and Todd Gilliland. Zane Smith's actually the best performing one out of the 3.
Yeah. I think they just need to make the 38 car the main car because when Todd was in the 38, I feel like he outperformed McDowell. Like I think they just need to make the I feel like it's the same thing with this year.
Well, Zane's also a pretty good driver.
Yeah. I feel like Noah Gragson just needs to either go back. Like, someone just needs to re-sign him in the Xfinity series. Let him run a few more years in Xfinity, and then go try to get another Cup ride. I think he was brought up too early. Plus, he was brought up into Legacy when they were making a manufacturer change, and he was a Chevy driver.
Yeah,
and then
that was a really weird deal.
The whole social media thing happened.
At Michigan, it's pretty funny.
And then he went to the dumpster fire was Stuart Haas.
Yeah.
And then now he's at front row. So it's like he's really not had an opportunity in decent equipment. I think Gragson in decent equipment would be pretty good.
People are saying that this is the last race that Will Power will be at Team Penske for after 17 years of being at Penske. Damn.
Turn deadlines into finish lines, then turn to Trimble technology. Confidence at every turn. Learn more at trimble.com. And there is the Trimble Ford from RFK Racing and Ryan Preece. Still under caution because of the Ryan Blaney, Kyle Busch, Austin Dillon incident. Here's Austin's view.
Right along
Look, Austin Dillon just
simply
finishes
doesn't
the
get
deal.
slowed down enough.
Austin Dillon, RCR double team, bro.
12 car sends him around.
Stuffed it. No, wrap him.
Really
yup,
good battle.
stuffed it.
Alex
Yeah,
Bowman,
that
we've been
that was
covering
some
him. It's
RCR
been a struggle
terrorism
so
right
far
there. I ain't
tonight.
gonna lie.
He and Ty Dillon both came down pit road.
Hello,
both had
fourth
new tires on.
hello,
They're
fourth
both
driver.
racing to be
Back on the lead
first
lap,
car
Alex
down.
Bowman.
Only 17 laps to go in this
Man,
stage.
Tyler Reddick's gonna look really good
If
in the
Alex
48
Bowman
car.
can win this race against the 10 car, he would have made up 2 laps in the last
It's a possibility.
15 minutes. Could completely change the complexion of their
Listen,
race
come
and
to
their
Hendrick.
playoffs.
It'll
No,
be fun.
I will go root for Connor Zilic.
Two guys who have been up against
I'm okay
it
with
today.
that.
There's the
If
21.
he goes to the 40, if
Josh
Reddick goes to the
Berry,
48, I'm
who
going away all my
spun on
Reddick
the
gear.
opening lap, caused that first caution. But the Wood Brothers crew, the 21 team,
All right,
not
Reddick,
giving
another
up,
good restart.
back out there and fighting on, and we're going to fight and race our way
No
to
fly zone.
the end of stage 2.
Oh shit, Christian
16
Gray's down.
laps
God
from
damn
here.
it.
Great restart. Chase Briscoe. Let's watch
Good restart
Reddick
for Briscoe,
and watch Jones. You
figures.
saw that green and white Toyota on the
can't
inside.
tell 'cause this is
Top box,
Minecraft.
how racy it was on the previous restart. How about Kyle
He's gonna-
Larson?
oh, he's gonna hold him.
HendrickCars.com
Where did Larson
Chevy,
come from?
The blue and white machine.
What the-
As Reddick and Briscoe go side by side.
I know Larson's just waiting for these two Toyotas to wreck each other. Okay, take second.
Pick
You're
the
fine.
race you want to watch.
Ow, I hope he didn't
For
just
the
break
win
his
of stage
collarbone.
2,
I
and to
hope
try
he
and
didn't
get
just
back
break
on
his
the lead
fucking
lap.
collarbone.
Bottom
That'd be
box.
disgusting.
We talk about it every week. How the
Oh yeah,
battle in the
Byron,
back of
we
the
need
pack
stage
is
points.
wild. We're now you're going to get to see it. 48 to 10 racing. Oh, 48 gets tight.
Oh. No.
No, loading.
There we
We're
go.
loading into the nether.
There we go.
It is traffic jam material there.
Holy-
Chris Busher got
holy
sideways.
traffic.
I'm in a
that
traffic
turn.
jam.
With his fight up
Holy
against
smokes.
Bubba Wallace
Hi, Busher.
and William Byron and
See you
Ryan
up front.
Preece. That's in the top 10 and
Willie
just outside
Byron.
the top 10.
Follow
Early
the
in
Bubba.
race, the
Follow
top
the
10,
Wallace.
top 15 was almost all playoff drivers. That
Follow
has
the
changed
ni-
now. A lot of drivers that are not in the playoffs
The Bubba
in the
Bomber.
front.
Side by side
The
between
Bubba Bomb.
Bowman and Dillon for the free
Ryan
pass on the
Preece.
bottom of the screen. Up
Ryan
top, playoff drivers
Preece.
battling.
Ryan
Denny Hamlin back
Preece.
in the picture next to Joey Logano. Those guys just outside the top 10.
Kyle Busch gonna go
Ty Dillon's going
3.
to cross the 48
Kyle
over.
fucking
It's
Bush.
the trifecta of mid.
The race in those two cars,
Oh,
it is like the
boy.
race for the win.
Joey,
Hey, Kyle,
Denny,
it'd be
and
kinda-
Kyle.
So intense.
Kyle, it'd be kind of cool to get some stage points, actually, like low
Oh,
key.
the 48 gasses it up next to the 34. They're trying to do all of this back in the mess of dirty air.
Bowman's
They're the
trying to
only
get
two
up next
cars
to
I got
flying
past
down.
my
48's
Priest,
trying to
what
get
the
car
fuck?
between them.
Flying.
That's gonna take the
Bowman's
pressure
flying.
off.
Holy
One
shit,
lap for
Ryan
the
Preece is
48. Now,
fast.
that move right there is going to be a huge difference.
Let's Chumba. I see Let's Chumba back
This is
there.
intense here.
Chumba,
They're going to be
Chumba,
delighted to see the end of the
Mr.
second
Chumba
stage
himself.
because it is full
Oh!
on Austin
Oh,
Dillon.
Austin Dillon!
He got loose in the
Wow.
center corner. I'm not
Goodbye,
so sure
Stinky.
Cedric didn't get
Wow.
into him after he got loose.
Let's have a look
Sneaky.
at what happened to the 3.
He's down on the flat as most run. He kind of comes back up the banking. Let's see what happens
No,
first.
I think Cedric hit him. Cedric hit
I
him.
think he got loose.
Cedric
because
just
the two
drove
hit him.
through him.
Yeah,
Cedric
I was
said,
gonna-
"Move!"
yeah, I couldn't tell if he had
Move, Stinky!
breathed it.
Move out of the way,
But
you
either way, I think the two got into the back of him. Which, hey, we're getting to that point.
I would love to win the Southern
Brad
500.
Keselowski's had an eventful night.
Back-to-back 500.
Currently 23rd.
Very quirky.
Starting
I-
to settle
Shane.
down
It's
a
a
little bit.
toss-up
Riley
either way,
Herbst right
yeah.
there behind the 88. Remember, he was in that battle
Get him, Lex
earlier for the
Chumba.
free pass the first
Hello,
time.
Father.
Here's Chris Busher kind of
Hola.
showing up on the scene. 10th place
Hi, Chris
between him
Busher.
and Byron.
No, I need stage
Well, if he
points.
can
Fuck
push
off,
William
Chris.
Byron out of the top 10, and that'd make 5 of the top 10 non-playoff
fantasy to
drivers,
get
with
the
Eric
points.
Jones being the lead one in 3rd, AJ Allmendinger in 5th,
We got our
John Hunter Nemechek
Oogie
in
Woogie
8th,
Gang
Ryan
fantasy
Preece
draft
in
in
9th.
an hour.
So some good showings by non-playoff drivers. And that's a factor. That's a factor. That's taking points away from these guys. If a non-playoff driver wins, that's a headache for those other guys who want to get
I
immediately
hope
locked
he
in.
didn't
One of
just
the
fuck
crazy
his
things,
shit
if you're a
up.
Josh Berry fan, you've mentioned a couple times he was in that first accident. He's on the racetrack. He's 124 laps down. Why that matters is we have 146 to go. Once we get
This is
to
a tight,
you know
this is tight
124 to
battle
go, then Berry can't
like,
pass
eighth
anyone.
on-
So the
eighth on
repairs
back.
will be for nothing.
9 to go. Stage 2. Let's ride with Ryan Preece. That's Nemechek up ahead.
God damn it.
Chase Elliott out of the round of 16 would be insane.
Back in 29th place, 28th, Blaney had that spin, and although we didn't see much damage, he rode around the racetrack a long time on flat tires. And you wonder if he did some damage to the front splitter or the rear diffuser, and has hurt the downforce on the car, Marty.
Let's jump.
That's exactly what Ryan Blaney was worried about as he was riding around
I
under
picked 6
caution.
in the
Originally,
draft.
Jonathan Hassler told him, hey, let's stay out until we
as
can
much
get
as I
caught
wanted
up with
to do
everyone. And then Blaney said, I cannot
You missed
wait
it?
any longer. We're absolutely killing the front splitter here. And Blaney has gone backwards
I mean,
since that restart. Jeff.
with
Now
you
in
coming
30th
like trying to
for Ryan
learn
Blaney.
the game, fantasy football is not a terrible way.
30th
'Cause
for
you, like,
Blaney, 28th for Bell.
You pay attention
Both
to your
cars
players
with
and
a
your
little
fantasy
damage
teams, and then you like kind of
underneath.
learn of players, and you learn different teams, and then by learning those different teams, you.
The concern at the 12 camp and crew chief Jonathan Haslop.
I just love football.
I mean, I'm only here because
5.5 laps to go in stage
Are you
2.
guys playing on CBS?
ESPN.
Chase Briscoe won the opening stage.
Well, usually they have a who to start, so
For the Blacks Tires Chevrolet from
until you
Ford
learn who
Racing
your
and
good
AJ
players are, you can just say who to start and they'll tell you.
He told me yesterday, look, the truth is, Kim, we're not in the playoffs.
Yeah,
so what can we do from
I'm
here?
pretty sure it's
We've just got to
too
make
late to
these
join
10
now
races
anyway,
count to show
'cause
everybody
our
how
draft's
much this
in
team
less
has
than an hour
improved
and we need to
and
find
what
2
we're
people.
capable of.
That's right, Lee.
Hunter's
And
also
earlier
up
in the race,
north,
you actually
so.
talked about how AJ kind of turned the page on his outlook here at Darlington.
already told him
and
no
found
anyway.
some things he likes. And so when I asked him kind of what his approach was,
I think we're gonna
he
do it.
said, look, this year
Yeah, Avery
I
moved to
had
fucking
trouble
Missouri. That
not
threw me
burning
for a
up
loop.
tires.
He's
I
in
haven't
this.
figured it out yet. I'm trying to get better at it. So what he did coming into this race, he studied all of Kyle
My team is the Diddy Pack with a shirt that is blue and orange and it says the Packers Party with Diddy.
Remember, Kyle Larson had the dominant car, led for over 300
Cole is
laps.
I Chase
So
Brown
that was the
kids.
work he put into this
P
weekend, right
Diddy
now
is
running
his
in the fifth
picture.
position.
Hunter's 2
He gets to
girls,
study it
1
right out the
cup.
windshield now. You can see exactly what Larson's
And
doing.
then
And the good news is that Larson's getting a little bigger in the
Someone is
windshield. He's running them
hanging
down
with my-
half a tenth a lap.
Riding on board the Hendrick
Hanging with
cars on Comp
Hernandez.
5. And to be fair to this group, this has
A
been
second
a
plane has
nice,
hit the Bowers.
quiet, productive run. Exactly
Then we got
what
Carter's
Larson
competitive
and his
team.
crew need.
Yeah,
And
the
Meg's
other
money
side, his
moves.
teammate,
It's Megan's
48
plan.
at Bowman, it's been anything
If I
but
get beat by my
calm,
girlfriend in fantasy
but
football, I
productive is
will.
working.
I cannot live that down.
33rd position, but ahead of
We're not
Dylan.
gonna
He
catch
is in
Briscoe
position for the free
unless something
pass here with
happens. 2 to
2
go.
more laps to go on the stage.
Byron, can we just hang on to 10th? I'll take 1 stage point. I
Stage
don't
2.
care.
Jeff, I come back to what Chase Briscoe told us earlier this
Good
week. We're
day
yet
for
to realize
Reddick.
the
Holy
potential.
smokes.
Well,
So,
they
yeah, you
sure
guys are
look
having
like
a
it
hell,
tonight.
especially after getting damn near wrecked on lap
what a
1.
great time, right?
Exactly.
Start of the playoffs. It's a lot of racing left to go, and everybody knows it.
Good shit,
You know,
CJ.
this
Good
race-
pass.
What is this, William Byron?
It is grueling. You can have,
Flex
be having a
Bill.
great
Byron?
night, everything going the way you
But,
want it to
like,
go,
nobody
and it
can
can
catch it?
change quickly.
One more lap to go
One more to
in
go.
stage 2, presented
Stage
by
2.
Credit One Bank. Little pensive
Briscoe's
look
like,
on
if
the
the
face of
faster I
crew
go,
chief
the cooler
James
my
Small,
car is because the wind.
who
I have
really
no
has
pool suit.
enjoyed blending with this young guy, with Chase
Look
Briscoe.
at that, dude.
After
181
working
laps
with the
led.
veteran, the legend, Martin Truex, he's taken over with this young guy. And they're learning
Right,
each
third
other and
man.
each other's ways and what works for them both. Well, so far, so good here in
18
Darlington.
stage points for
because
Reddick.
Chase
Let's
Briscoe
go.
wins stage 2
Let's go.
to couple it with winning the first. So he's dominating the night with 182 laps led. Really good run from Reddick and Jones. Larson and Armanding in the top 5, and productive work from the 48 team.
Well,
what
they
we
did
needed.
exactly
We did
what
not
they
need
needed to
48
do in the
to
last
get
30
stage
laps or
points.
so.
We needed
This
21.
team, with great pit
3.
strategy, has gotten 2 laps back. So they're going to restart in 33rd place, but they're back on the lead lap. Now it's a new race for them.
God fucking
If you're
damn
watching
it.
from Indiana, this is your man, Chase Briscoe from Mitchell, Indiana.
DJ's so confident with his races.
And he has led virtually the entire
Well, he said he
way.
wasn't feeling good. He's probably sleeping in his bed.
He's so confident.
When my
he don't
doctor
care.
gave me Breztri for my COPD,
Yeah, bro's gonna be
Things
passed out in his
changed
bed,
for
and his
me.
driver's gonna dominate the race
Breztri
and
gave me
win.
better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take
77. Someone's balls got stuck in a stool? What the fuck? It's an odd picture.
Here's the menu for next weekend when we head to Worldwide Technology Raceway in St. Louis. Xfinity Series action, the practice and qualifying on the CW app. The race on
DJ.
CW. We'll have practice and qualifying on True TV. We'll see you here on USA for the race on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So we're in the stage break as we welcome you back.
Dude, Briscoe looks fucking good.
Stuff on pit
Reddick,
road.
stay with him. I just don't think he's going to be
Yeah, I know, I saw that.
But they are able to communicate. He'll get 4 and they'll free the car
Unless
up
Briscoe
here.
has
Ross
the
Chastain,
alternator
his
issue
car
happening
is
again.
too tight, too loose at the start, and then tight the rest of the run, Kim.
Well, Dave, Tyler Reddick said, I don't know if pushing harder made it free, but now it is free. They will undo the last air pressure change, Parker.
And for race leader Chase Briscoe, he's been perfect in the stages, winning both of those, and his race car is seeming a little more perfect as well. It seems like the voltage issue has calmed down and holding steady at 13 volts. They told him they'd make a small adjustment to help him on the long run, and he wins the race off pit road.
We talk about the intensity of the race off pit road. Here's a great example of that. Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, almost coming together.
Whoa!
Your boy Larson almost just killed Ross on pit road.
And Doug.
Who? What?
Chastain. I'm about to say your boy Larson. I was kidding, but Larson almost just killed Chastain on pit road.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw pit road, and then I saw him squeeze us up. I was gonna text Dawson and be like, "You squeeze me up again, I'm turning your ass."
Can't wait for that.
I just realized I put my headset mic. I can have my good mic. Oopsies.
It's okay. I'm in my car, so
Just ready
that's
for
probably why I sound like
ready
shit.
for the draft. I'm excited.
That's probably why you can hear my blinker too.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to the cabin right now. Gotta get ready for my draft. Gotta get my charts up.
It's gonna be so fun because it's like all of our teams are gonna be like juice because there's only 8 people.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a lot of like big fucking high scoring.
Who do you think goes number one?
Well, Cole's got the first pick, so depending on if he's here, I'm
telling you right now, he's going for Jamar Chase.
let's say yeah, Jamar Chase is going number 1.
So that I think he'd be a unanimous number 1 pick. So I was gonna take him if he was still open. Where am I sitting at? You know?
So the picks go Cole at 1, Megan at 2. Who's hanging with Hernandez?
Hernandez.
Hanging with Hernandez.
Is that DJ?
No, DJ Scuba Suit FC. Oh, it's Brady. Brady's pick 3.
No, who just left?
My dad. He's probably going to watch the game in the living room. He was saying something about it earlier. 4th is Avery. 5th is you. I'm pick 6. Carter's 7. DJ 8.
Okay.
So I'm pick 6 and pick 3.
I'm getting home, taking an edible, and doing the draft.
And watching some football.
Yes, that too.
Well, South Carolina hit on my covering the spread, so now I need Notre Dame to win by 7, and I'll win, I think, 15 something bucks. But if CJ Carr throws for 200 plus yards and Jeremiah Love gets 2 rushing touchdowns, I win like 130.
Yeah, we talked about stage 1 being so
and so far Notre Dame has been kind of throwing the ball like a motherfucker.
Let's check out the playoff driver issues from the day, and it did start lap 1, DJ.
It literally did. Josh Berry.
Is CJ Carr playing right now?
Got into Tyler Reddick. How this
What?
wasn't a bigger wreck, I don't
CJ
know.
Carr playing right now?
Yeah.
Put the 21 out. Then Alex Bowman.
Okay, apparently CJ's only thrown for 37 passing yards. I thought we've thrown for... Oh boy. It's also raining like a motherfucker, and I didn't even think about that before I made my bet, so now I feel like an idiot. I should have went for like 125 or 150. Oh, that ball's off the ground. Whoa, guys, whoa, let's not get some extracurricular shit.
Any problem. Pit road has been a disaster for most teams. Here we see Christopher Bell getting in.
Alright, everybody just calm the fuck down, you fucking convicts.
Blaney gets blocked into a stall. Then Bubba Wallace has an issue on pit
I hope
road.
this rivalry is renewed because I fucking hate Miami with a passion.
Is tight. But then
Yes, sir.
and then he gets into Kyle Busch.
Yeah, these are the things that all of these issues bring on. It puts you in places that you don't want to be.
I like it when Notre Dame loads their schedule with tough games. Because I like watching good football games.
Tonight, and that tallies up to 5. That's it. That's it, DJ.
Yeah, we're talking 11 other drivers have had issues throughout.
Also, Miami's been doing some fucking whack-ass punt formations. A lot of teams have been doing some whack-ass punt formations, dude.
I haven't noticed.
With their batteries, they may have
Yo, apparently there was 110,000 people at the game last night.
Hell yeah.
I did not think that there was that much.
This is why the Southern 500 is so tough to win.
Well, great point, and with everything that's transpired so
again.
far,
Here we go.
and the way that this race
One more lap.
concluded last year, I cannot wait for these 131 laps to come.
Turn to the
Let's have a
William
look
Byron
at
in
the
the spring.
points earned tonight, and it has been so productive for Chase
All I know
Briscoe.
is I'm going to try to go with the route that I used to win my high school friends' fantasy football leagues all the time.
There's been so many troubles tonight. Everybody talks
And it
about
is,
it's gotta be clean. Just have a clean first round. If we do
running
it,
backs.
easy to advance. Well,
I'm not going to take all of the running backs like a douchebag, but like I take 2 really good running backs. Like I take 2 of the best running backs I can late the first 2 rounds usually, so I can.
Chipping away at it. He's put himself from the low 20s into just outside
Usually
the
go,
crowd of pumping
usually go wide receiver or running back.
Let's go.
Good start for Reddick.
Good start, Tyler Reddick. Got the edge on.
You usually do wide receiver or running back. And
Let's go, come on.
The opposite of what you pick. And then
restart was chaotic.
another one,
Allmendinger into the
another wide
back.
receiver or running. I think you go
Briscoe,
second running
and I think
back,
that's why
then your
Reddick
second
got
wide
the lead
receiver, then your quarterback.
Chastain gets on the inside of Allmendinger.
New leader in the Southern 500. Let's go, baby.
In the mix. Here comes Logano.
Watch his restart. Watch the 16 car behind the 19.
Dude, I thought the 16 about died. It looked like he got a little loose.
Here's the restart.
Oh, it's because yeah.
That's why. I wonder why we
He
got
got
a
jammed
third
up.
restart. Thank you, AJ Allmendinger.
The top line got jammed.
And Nemechek.
What do you do? Just fucking shove you up front?
Club.
No, he
What a run
absolutely
they
got
are
to the back of the
having
19.
And here's Kyle Busch
And
getting
19
swamped by
got,
Chris
like,
Buescher and Joey Logano.
shoved,
Hamlin in the
and he
mix.
just
And so
couldn't get
too
a good
Carson
restart.
Hocevar sitting
Didn't get shoved.
14th.
Pulled forward.
77.
Oh, here he comes.
Briscoe decides to switch it up.
Briscoe said, yeah, no, we had fun up front. That's crazy. Anyway.
Oh, tight right there. Reddick's not giving the spot up.
I can't tell.
Oh,
whoa! Goodness.
That was close.
Here comes Bubba.
Bubba. Yeah, Bubba's got a P2 bomber on his car, so I think he's winning.
The teammates scrapping
Stop
over that
switching.
second
No, I
place.
wanna
Let's have a
watch
look
this.
how close this was with Reddick.
Woo! Rex car hit that bump, and it looked like it jumped
Reddick
up in the
almost
air.
killed
Watch
himself.
this. Boom,
Sorry,
right
it's a
there.
little too soon. My fault.
That's some hard racing.
Hey, compared to lap 1, that was nothing, right? He was broadside on lap 1. He's got it.
Challenging
Tyler's
Briscoe,
got it
Reddick. Come
covered.
on.
I just love the turnaround in maybe approach or attitude or whatever, because at the end of Daytona last weekend, he almost looked like he wasn't ready to go into the playoffs. Because it was a torturous night, both for Alex Bowman and for Tyler, because they were threading the needle so close of whether they were going to make it or they weren't. But boy, he has gone home, he has reset, and he's come out swinging.
They have. All of 2311. Bubba
All
Wallace
of?
has run well, really
I mean,
well
all.
tonight. Reddick's
Our teammates
run
in
well tonight.
25th. Hello?
Remember, a few months ago, Denny Hamlin said, hey, we have enough talent on these teams. We should be winning races.
It should be
Put
a
the
sign
pressure
right
on
here.
everybody.
Second and third.
So guys, we got to step it up. And these drivers have done that. Put both cars in the playoffs. Bubba Wallace got that big win a few weeks ago to lock him in. Reddick, a very steady regular season. Didn't get any wins, but very steady. Pointed himself in.
T-minus 43 minutes till draft.
Jeff, you said that this guy here, Bubba Wallace, got that big win, the Brickyard 400. He said getting that win helped him, and there's the boss, there's MJ. Michael Jordan in the house. He said winning the Brickyard 400 helped me change just my outlook, my attitude big time. He said, I look at things with more confidence, I look at things with more composure, and, you know, I'm no longer the underdog. I belong. And I'm ready here. I'm ready to step up, stand up, and win.
That guy right there on the screen, Michael Jordan, no one in the world knows better than me that when
there's literally
legends
nothing wrong
are
with the car.
created, right? He hit some
them
good
changes.
shots. Go back in all of sports and you think about the greatest players. They're able to step up in those moments.
Who the fuck
this
am
is
I
an opportunity
playing?
for 2311. Both drivers in the playoffs. This is their step-up
I
opportunity.
And the three of us, Steve, know it? Becoming a dad changes your world, changes your life, changes
View
your
full
outlook.
scoreboard. Oh, Scuba Suit FC travels to Diddy's
2.0.
mansion to take on the Diddy pack.
Diddy's mansion.
Oh, wait.
What's happening a little further back?
Reddick jumped Byron in points.
Kyle Busch, the Morgan & Morgan on board. That's Ryan Preece.
I mean, you've been up front and you got some good stage points. We weren't that far off.
You're not ever. It's just kind of crazy. That we were 14.
Right in front of Preece
Not
is the
running
5
very
of
well.
Larson.
We've seen a really good day today. I think we can coast at.
I know, I hope Byron can somehow find a top 10 finish.
It's a great example of two different ways to run 3 and 4. Oh,
Alright, so DJ takes on
he's not
me,
Joey Logano.
Megan versus Carter, Cole versus Avery, and then Brady versus you. That's the week 1 lineup.
Half down, now finish it. Three-quarter
I'm excited, dude. This is gonna be fun.
I'm just I'm hyped because it's gonna be a keeper league. We're doing it like you keep 2 players.
He said the worst car he's ever driven. Well, this is why I wouldn't listen, because he's 14th. So apparently,
Do we want to put a season limit on keeping players? Say like
Congrats to the Spire 77 Chili's crew, because they made the adjustments that were necessary to get
you
this
can keep 2
young
players
star of
for a
the
max of
future
2 years.
settled down.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. That's how my dad's league is, and I think that way someone can't get like Patrick Mahomes and like never let him
Luke
go.
has done a very, very nice job of getting the best out of this 77 car.
I would give credit to Tyler Green, also the spotter.
Great point.
Me and Carson have a relationship. Tyler's done a nice job of, you know, as a team. Yeah, all right, we got to get refocused.
He's been twice a runner-up this year. He's only 22, still learning a lot, but look at where he is. He's racing against the defending series champion, a 3-time Cup Series champion.
Plus, I'm pretty sure ESPN leagues, like you can see
We're 12 laps into this run, and that thing still bottoms out over
like
there.
league history, and then it keeps track of like who won, like who's gotten championships and shit like that. I know. 'Cause I'm gonna go back out in a little bit.
William Byron looming in the background. Hocevar clears Logano for the moment.
Yeah, now for Logano wants to get the 77 by without losing momentum like that. He got in the wake of the 77, the 22 got loose. And now one position might turn into two as now he's under attack from Byron. The same could easily happen for Cindric as well. The 22 is going to let the 24 up in there, trying to get the momentum going right. The 2 is going to try to attack.
That's Darlington right there. You have to keep momentum. I am shocked at the performance of this 22 car tonight. In practice yesterday, I thought the Penske cars looked like they had great long run speed, and it just hadn't been there. He just has not had pace to run in the top 10.
9 of the 16 playoff drivers are 14th or worse.
Oh.
Yeah. Bell's made some improvements to his car speed-wise. Blaney just whatever that spin and flat tire is done, and then the 48 right behind Blaney just does not, still just doesn't have it.
252 laps run, 200 laps led by this man here.
Jesus, dude. No commercials, yay!
Go Price.
Working our way deeper into stage 3, 111 laps to go. And let's show you what happened just a moment ago. Kyle Larson, Ryan Preece.
Yeah, Preece had been inching his way in on the 5. The 5 just trying to hustle it.
Uh-oh.
Loses the back of the race car. Luckily, no real big impact. Look at this.
Preece said this is for Daytona.
Woo.
Still there. Who's in the middle? You just cannot deal with it here. Several racetracks. Dover, Darlington. You don't have rear grip, you are in trouble. The pace is so high here. You have to be able to lean on those rear tires.
This is going to sound a little strange to say that Larson needs a settler, like a stable night, when he came in as the #1 seed, right? But just the way that the second half of the season has gone so far, there's been too much. There's things
Let's go, CJ.
Control, right? But it has been un-5-like. So I think just a nice stable night tonight, just a confidence builder and a settler heading into the next race in this round of 16.
Well, we did talk about how close the playoff field is, Jeff, but coming in at plus 26, Larson can have just a stable night.
Fuck yeah,
right? That's
CJ.
the beauty. You take the pressure off of the first round by the little bit of a head start you have coming in.
But I think this team expects to have winning pace. That's been what this team has been about, is speed, just raw speed. But haven't seen, since, the second half of the year, they just haven't looked like themselves.
Bass Pro Shops number 19. Have a look at this for some interesting numbers to chew on. The most laps led at Darlington. And Chase Briscoe at 209 laps tonight. But you lead all those laps, but they haven't won. That's the interesting point about that. I'm not trying to cast that on the 19, but just to say that you can dominate this race and not come away with the victory.
In the last 40 Southern 500s, only once has a driver led over 200 laps and won. Kevin Harvick, 2014. So
he had to survive a couple green white checkers to get it done that night.
Do you remember how many laps you led when you won yours?
I know one. That's the only one that mattered. But I led so many times here and had dominant race cars and didn't win. And then I won 2 races here in the same year, and went for several years. We came here and just had for the most part a top 3 car every single time, and we just could not find a way to win. We would mess it up. Yeah. I would mess it up. It's just this race is just one of the most challenging races, even with the fastest race car, to get it finished.
Well, that gap right there, that's what 2 seconds looks like between Chase Briscoe and Tyler Reddick. But let's talk more than just those two. Let's go through the field, brought to you by Homes.com, and we kick it off with Parker Kligerman. Away you go, mate.
Right, guys, and you mentioned all the laps. Gravity of driving for Joe Gibbs Racing, his first season with them this year. He said, when I was at Stewart-Haas Racing, making the playoffs was cool, but we weren't sure how far we'd go in the playoffs. But he said, when I came to Joe Gibbs Racing, I learned pretty quickly that unless we make the round of 8, this year is a failure. Well, he's kicked off the playoffs perfectly so far, Kim.
Well, Parker, Tyler Reddick has 3 top 3 finishes at Darlington in the next-gen car. Most of any driver looking to continue that tonight. They've battled up front all night long, despite a couple hiccups here and there. The word reset has been thrown around a lot this week in terms of describing how they're approaching the playoffs relative to the regular season. I think
backing
we're seeing shades of that tonight, Dave.
Oh, Reddick, I asked crew chief Phil Surgeon why the one team in Ross Chastain could capitalize at Darlington. He said, Ross,
the only way I call it backing into is if, like, somebody that hasn't been, like, top 5, like, at all, like, shows up out of nowhere and wins the race. It's like Reddick has a race-winning car. It's just Briscoe's is fast.
That was scary. Bubba almost just turned Eric Jones.
Yeah.
Big trouble in this race. We don't want to be one of them. And while they've had a slow start here and there, relative to other playoff drivers, they have not had anything disastrous happen. Their goal
Nah, I wouldn't say. His car's been fast. So was Bubba's.
Larson talked about a season when it's been up and
so was
down.
Ross's.
I asked crew chief Cliff Daniels.
Like if Byron somehow, like if we have a late caution and Byron gets good position and wins the race, I'd call that backing. Unless like he leads like 30 laps. Like he leads.
They've had a couple more tonight, Marty. The top seed has gained 12 stages.
If you lead more than like more than 5 laps, you didn't back into it.
Winner Denny Hamlin thought he would have. His pit crew came into the night ranked 8th over the season.
But you've been up front, so it's different.
28 after that long stop.
Now if Briscoe like blows a tire on the last lap and you pass him, I will call that backing. But if you pass him outright and win the race,
He
then
went to the back recently with a couple of more problems on pit lane. Now he's working his way back forward. The balance hasn't been bad. He didn't like one run in particular, so they went back to a long run setup they had earlier in the day. That seems to be paying off, Kim.
Austin Cindric running in the 15th.
all right, starting to move forward. I like it.
Had good track position early, earned a few stage points in the initial stage, then fallen back some. Just not as good on the long run as it was initially. Missed out on stage points in stage 2, which was one of their goals. They want to finish top 10, still have a couple of positions to get to that place. The team that reminding him of the big picture and keeping him up to speed on some of the other issues playoff drivers have had here tonight, Marty.
When we talk about how tough the Southern 500 is, it's been a grinded out night for Joey Logano and Paul Wolfe. The struggle all evening long has been turn 2, and he's been way too tight in turn 2. But on this run, he said, I finally have the turn I need right here in turn 2, but now it's way too free. I'm in a 4-wheel slide, Parker.
Well, Marty, for Chase Elliott, it's been a tough night as well. They've just been mired between 13th and 20th throughout this race, currently running 21st right now.
He has no soul.
And you know, they came in this race with the best average finish of any team in the NASCAR Cup Series at 11.96, but they both knew, he and Alan Justin, that would not cut it in the playoffs. They had to be prepared to go for home runs, and they just not brought home run speed here, Marty.
Parker, after that spin a little while ago, Ryan Blaney did too much damage to the right front of the splitter. That's the biggest concern. He said, I don't know what to tell you to do to Jonathan Hassler, but it is absolutely plowing, and it's been no better.
The RCR terrorism.
Damage on the splitter as well. He said the car feels better, but I can't tell you if the tight condition that I'm experiencing is because of traffic, which he has been often in tonight, or it's because of the damage we have on the splitter. And for SVG, a moment ago, Stephen Doran said, listen, I know it's been a frustrating night. We do not have the handling right with the race car, but so many playoff teams have had trouble. Stick with me. Still just under 100 laps to go, Dave.
Austin Dillon runs 27th.
Shane's going for position on Bell.
Holy titties.
Also, just recently came on the radio, told the team the car is well balanced now. It's decent, but is it too late back now to the 27th position? Kim?
Alex Bowman running in the 29th position. That's where he started, so it may not seem like a rebound.
Bowman's going forward finally, yeah.
For this team, remember that airgun hose issue early at one point, found themselves 2 laps down.
All right, Byron, can we pass Hocevar, and then pass Hamlin, and then Busher, and then Bush, and then Larson, and then Priest, and AJ, and then just hang out?
Alex Bowman, this 48 team, Parker.
And Kim, for Josh Berry and the Wood Brothers, they came into this off with so much optimism, qualifying.
I just wanted to get to the top 10.
But it all went wrong on lap 1, turn 2. The car bottomed out. They crashed. They went behind the wall. They're 126 laps down, but they repaired that car so well that
he won't finish last because Cody wears out.
Actually set the fastest lap of the race. If that holds, that's an extra point, Marty.
And Parker, here come the pit stops. 94 to go here in the Southern 500. These teams pitting now, planning to split stage 3 into 2 stops. And there are a few teams talking about doing stage 3.
All right, Rudy, what you got cooked up, buddy?
We'll see if they actually pull that off. You can also see Ryan Blaney and Joey Logano
that
on
was
pit
all the way
road.
back when
Again,
we
they
weren't
have
even
not
in these
been able
cars.
to hit the handling right for the
We were both
22
in a different
all evening long,
manufacturer
Dave.
Tight and no grip for Kyle Larson on the lower right there. Crew finishing up the 4-tire stop with a chassis adjustment.
Hey, we came in. Yep. Okay. I see it. We need a fast stop, boys.
Hello.
We need a fast stop, boys.
Paco.
You see Chase Briscoe on pit road there from the lead. He did not have much report on the race car. They got that race car in well for him. The one thing the team has told him,
the car has been dominating my race.
Out of pit road faster. They told
drivers
and
doing
compared
well.
him to some other cars and said he needed more on
We've been hot behind you to get a tire time.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that race. I've been sitting here watching the race on my phone and forgot the ARCA race started.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, Robusto was running 7th when I last looked.
We got fantasy draft in 25 minutes.
Yeah, I see that.
Near the 24.
Well, yeah, I've been watching on my phone because I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to mulch them off. Which good Notre Dame touchdown.
Yep. Dude, CJ Carr was moved, buddy.
Chase Briscoe re-enters with 92 laps to go.
So us pitting with him meant nothing. Why did we do that?
What a night it's been. 222 laps led.
Shame.
After 4 seasons with Stuart Haas Racing, they closed their operations and it morphed into Haas Factory with just the one current Cole Custer.
The watermelon is leading. Watermelon. Whoop, whoop. Watermelon. Whoop, whoop.
Won at Pocono earlier this year and has dominated this Southern 500. Here's Kyle Busch.
Yeah, me and Seth were having a discussion of calling if Reddick won this race, backing into it. I said no because he's been up front the entire time, unless the leader blows up or something, and Cindric on Blaney.
Like how Reddick won the last Geico 500.
that. I mean, I can't really. Everyone backs into super speedway wins. Like it's just that's just how usually super speedway races end.
But not as bad as the loose. Crew chiefs always say, tell me what is the worst thing, let me fix that first. They'll change 4 tires here, get him full of fuel. Waiting and gone.
Yeah, just a little hiccup on that left rear. Just amazing how quickly they service the car. I really believe the one front tire changer hit that wheel nut. I'm
Also,
not sure
DJ, you have the last pick and the first pick in the second round. So
11 of Denny Hamlin. Remember that slow
DJ's about to be like, all right, with my first pick, Josh Allen.
It's 11. He has won this race both ways. He's won it by coming early and having fresh tires.
By what?
And he's also won it by running long. So he can do both. But you see the challenge of being out there on old tires is, can you continue to run quality laps while all these other cars continue to overtake you?
What's Lucy was right there getting in the corner, had a big slide. You have to be careful when you're on old tires.
Another 2 second
ignore all the drivers around you. They're pitting this time. You tend to overdrive the race car because everybody around you can drive harder because they have new tires.
Well, all right, hit this time. We've seen Denny Hamlin in control of this race in the past, this pit road. Not in control of it now while he is leading.
And out the window, letting the guys behind him know he's coming down pit road.
Look to your left, top box. Look to your left how blind it is. Can't see, and then you can see. It's amazing. It looks so wide and it looks so easy from different camera angles, but it is so challenging for these guys.
Let's remember, Denny Hamlin has been complaining about his clutch. We'll see if that affects getting into the box or keeping the car running, and hopefully doesn't.
Brady texted me. He's like, owner of the league gets pick 1. But Cole isn't the owner of the league.
Pit road and how busy he was. That was downshifting, also a brake bias adjustment to make sure he gets into his stall clean. Now can the 11 crew deliver a clean stop? Denny saying the car a little bit too tight through 1 and 2, but that makes him occasionally free off 1 and 2 as well, Parker.
And Chase Elliott on pit road as well. He was actually having fuel pressure issues during this last run. They flipped the switch, and that fixed it for him. He's consistently been hurting the rear tires too much on the long run.
Fuel pressure issues a bit surprising. Flipping the switch probably means they went from running 1 fuel pump in the actual fuel cell to 2. Maybe they have an issue there. Shouldn't be an issue, though. You don't run low on fuel here at Darlington very much, so should be all right. But that gives Briscoe back the lead, 1.5 seconds over Reddick. Van Gisbergen yet to pit, basically right there in third.
It's the Toyota pairing up front. 2 different teams, but they have shared these 2 spots for so long. As we race with 86 to go.
Flashbacks to Bristol. I'm really getting flashbacks to Bristol.
No way he caught that ball.
Hey, you fucking grabbed that.
What the fuck, dude? I gotta see a replay. I gotta see if that ball hit the ground. Holy fucking shit. I can't even be mad at that if that's a catch. I gotta see if the ball hit the ground.
What a fucking grab.
No shit. We covered that perfect. What the fuck? If this ball probably hit the fucking ground, dude, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Dude, please overturn this. I will fucking cry laughing. Can we see a replay, please? No? Okay. Dude, please take this shit away from him. That'd be funny as shit. Fuck Miami, dude. I hate the fucking convicts. Oh, I don't...
Nope.
I think it bounces off the ground.
Oh, hey, the dominant
course.
car at the ARCA race just crashed.
What?
Of course, the ref is in the way.
18 just crashed.
That's a key. They're gonna give it a catch. There's no. There's.
The tire carcass fell off. Blew a tire.
Time to check out
How you blow a tire on dirt?
fastest laps of this race.
There's no tire.
Goes
Can we
to
talk
Josh
about
Berry,
Shane Vanvert in
who's
P5?
He still has not
way,
hit yet, but
but
yeah.
Oh, that's why.
He has found the ultimate pace out there tonight
That
ahead
makes
of the guy
sense.
who dominated this race. Chase
That's a catch. That was a hell of a grab. I can't even be mad at that.
in the Cookout Southern 500 here in Darlington.
You're telling me there's a chance Robusto could win? Yay!
So, fellas, why don't we take time for the ones to watch presented by Credit One Bank. Who we're looking at?
Well, I'll go Tyler Reddick. Remember that lap 1 save? That was an epic
my
save.
phone.
Could have been
All right, I'm gonna go
difference
smoke
between advancing from
before
this
the
round to
fantasy
the next.
draft.
2 runner-up finishes here.
Finished my
Looking for
bowl
his
from
first win
earlier.
of
What the
2025.
fuck,
Why not
dude?
tonight?
What the
Why
fuck,
not tonight
man?
for the 43? Eric Jones, driver at Legacy Motor Club, 315 starts, 3 wins, 2 of which were Southern 500. Something just fits like Cinderella's slipper for
What the
Eric
fuck,
Jones
man?
here in Darlington. Could he do it again tonight?
How about the man in the U.S.
Yeah,
Air
that's what I'm
Force,
saying.
Toyota Camry, Bubba Wallace, third car in that shot. He said earlier this
That's
week,
what I thought
I've had
too,
7
but-
DNFs this year. If you give me those back, can you imagine where?
Because it
I'd
would have
be in
been a
the playoff
flag. Because
structure?
you can't fucking.
And he said, but anyway, we're in. We got the big win, and we know how good we can be. He currently runs 5th. It's been a terrific night, both for the driver of the 23 and his teammate in the 45, Tyler Reddick.
We're closing into those moments where it's been a long race. 77 to go. One more pit
Yeah.
stop. Oh, Busher in the wall. Just a little bit of contact. That's what we were thinking. Just
Busher and Chastain
an
just
issue
made
now is that
contact
right
and
rear
Busher just
tolling
sent the
still in
wall.
It
one
looked like
piece.
his
That
body
is
was
amazing.
underneath
You
it.
just
I
driving
I
down
think
to
it's a
turn one,
catch.
hoping the tires are still pointing in the right direction.
That was scary.
That was pretty wild.
Wow.
Right alongside Ross Chastain. He just ping-ponged off the wall. Here comes Armendinger looking for an
AJ.
inside move on his own.
AJ.
Yes, they get stuck behind Chastain, and Armendinger just flew on by.
AJ with a
Chastain
2 for
just
6th.
Trying to put a slider on Busher, and I don't think Busher's happy about it.
That was for 6th place, by the way. Let's have another look at it.
Oh, nice.
So this is what happened on
I should
turn
have started
4.
Allmendinger, bro. He is on fire.
That was really the one sliding, but the 17 had his own issues. There was no contact. Now, there wasn't a lot of room there, but
We're probably just gonna knee it.
yeah, I mean, Chastain didn't hit him or push him in the wall. I mean, it leaves him a lane, not a lane plus any, but a lane.
Or 7/8 to 1.
7/8. I'll give you that. 7/8 to 1's fair.
He slides up in front of him, and Busher lets him know, I'm not too happy about that.
And Armendinger was the big recipient of a wide open path.
And what I was just saying is 77 to go, the length of the race, like those sort of things are kind of happening all over at times. You know, you've raced here. Some cars, surprisingly, Jeff, you and I talk about this all the time, they'll run next to each other for almost the whole race. And over time, you just become less and less patient, and then finally it boils over. And like you said, Jeff, you leave somebody 7/8 of a lane where they need an entire lane.
Yeah, I think also, you know, we come to this race, we talked about how long it is. It's also toward the end of the year. And some teams and drivers haven't had the year that they wanted. And so then small things get on your nerves, tend to have much less patience.
Look at that speed disparity between Carlson Hocevar, William Byron, Denny Hamlin, and the 88 of Shane Van
Gisbergen. And Marty, tell us more about SVG.
Boy, all these fresher tires going by SVG. So they are the one playoff team who has yet to pit here in stage 3.
They still
Stephen
have
Norton
not
making
pit.
the call that he's going to try to do stage 3 on one stop. So there's a couple
Oh,
factors,
I
Steve.
knew
Number
there
one,
was
they've
gonna
been
be
much
one
better
playoff driver
on
to
the
do it.
longer run, older tires for SVG. But the second factor is they've really been no better than 25th tonight for SVG. So how might this play work out to benefit the 88, Steve?
Well, he's 16th right now. He was running 28th when the pit stop cycle started.
Oh, Notre Dame's
He
playing
needs to
so
run 7
fucking
more
sloppy.
laps to get it in the middle. So 22 seconds behind. Unfortunately, he's going to be back to almost 25th, 26th before he comes to pit road. But at any point, if that Busher ping pong mess would have turned into a yellow, that's a huge gain for the 88. So while it may not result in a better finish, Diff,
it could have.
For a lot of time, opportunity is on their side if a yellow comes out. Sometimes you just have to, you know, keep buying Powerball tickets. Just hope sometimes the numbers hit.
What was it before? $1 billion?
I just had a picture of my Hey Dudes. It's a Drake, and he's like, those fuck hard. And I'm like, dude, I love the Daytona Hey Dudes.
Thought I had Allmendinger in battling for fifth. I did not have that on my race up today. Man, Blaney just doesn't. At least get a top 15 finish.
Where?
Dawson just texted me and said, if this ends the way it's going, I have nothing else to say except good shit. Toyota's nailed it.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck the Toyotas. Fuck you guys. You guys are fucking fags. Well, someone's gotta be the dickhead. So might well be me. What? Yeah. Carter is in the fantasy draft.
Is there any stopping Chase Briscoe in this Southern 500?
Please.
As finally Shane Van Gisbergen
Elite
comes to
caution.
pit road.
Shane just almost hit
He
the
was
pit
hanging out there as long as he could. And now with 65 to go, SVG is on there for a fresh set of tires and some fuel. Marty Snyder's standing by.
Yeah, finally coming at lap 303. Had a little bit of trouble, had to let some traffic go when he came to pit road. When Stephen Doran said, hey, how's the handling of the car? He said, actually, on the longer run, on these...
This doesn't finish green, right? Like, we're going to have a late caution, I feel like. Right? With how we've been racing?
It did happen last year.
I mean, we've been kind of driving like dumbasses, like, tonight, so, like, yeah. I'm gonna say this, and like Reddick and Briscoe are gonna get caught up into each other by a lap car or some shit, and you guys are gonna both hate me.
Ran a little long before his pit stop, working to try to.
Clyde's gonna wreck Briscoe, and it's gonna collect you.
25th for the driver of the 9.
Even though we're a second and a half off.
I always had Darlington as a track.
Reddick
I thought
doesn't have
the 9
brakes,
ran
just
pretty good at it. When we talked to him this week, he just did not seem excited about coming here. He just didn't seem to have a lot of answers.
We asked him point blank, what's your biggest concern about the playoffs? And his answer in about maybe a quarter of a second was Darlington. He just said he just hadn't figured it out. That surprised me too, Steve. It just feels like such a Chase Elliott type of racetrack.
Look what it's done. He's now below the cut line by 1 point. SVG above, but remember, SVG's in the middle of a pit cycle. He has a lot of points to gain, so.
And Chase told us this week, he said, you know, I've got to be better at my qualifying. We've got to be better at speed. I give myself an F for that. Well, yesterday they qualified in 21st, so they were digging from the outset.
I will tell you, if Chase ever wanted to just be a straight-up consultant, he's brutally honest.
He's very honest.
How's your qualifying? F. What you been concerned about? Darlington.
Yep.
Man.
Meanwhile, look at Ross Chastain, bottom box with AJ Allmendinger. They are fighting over 6th place, and Chastain has that inside line. What a night it's been for the Kaulig racer, AJ Allmendinger. Really positive evening. So too for the Legacy Motor Club duo of John Hunter Nemechek and Eric
Legacy
Jones.
Motor
They're
Club
running
third
third
and
and fourth. What an effort from those two.
They're getting testy back here for 6.
What the heck? Where'd they come from?
Guys weren't giving each other any room whatsoever. And although Chase Elliott has newer tires than Briscoe, he cannot get around him.
We've told this story
I'm watching our
before,
gap
probably 2 or 3 weeks ago. I want to go back to John Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones. And this guy here, bottom box, in the Pi Barker Toyota Camry, told me yesterday, I can't tell you how much of a difference it has made with Jimmy Johnson moving back to the United States and Jimmy's presence in our race shop more and more. This team has evolved. It continues to evolve, and everybody's believing in it more. And there's been some personnel changes, but John
I just don't think Hendrick brought the equipment today.
We feel the improvement.
To be honest, it's been Toyotas.
And it is really good. Tell us more, Parker.
Like Ross has been like the most consistent Chevy up front.
Weeks ago, and he told me the culture improvement has been amazing at that organization. But I think it's worth reminding how he got to the position he is right now in 3rd place. You know, he qualified in 28th.
Most of our just passed Larson.
His crew chief Travis Mack decided to do something different than the majority of the field. When everyone else 2 stopped, they 1 stopped that stage and went from 28th to finishing top 10 at that stage. That has netted them all the way up to the front.
Can we start to have the discussion about Ty Gibbs?
And now find themselves utilizing that speed to be in 3rd. It's been very
Briscoe
impressive.
is his first ever year at this organization.
And he's already outperformed Ty Gibbs by a lot.
What that is. He goes not too loose in, get it pointed off of turn 2, and he runs the bottom usually in 3 and 4, although not that time. And into the
like, yeah, Denny has the wins, but personally, I think Briscoe is the fucking flagship of Joe Gibbs right now.
Good run tonight for Bayshore.
I mean,
and for Eric Jones.
Bell's on a bad slump.
Watch that top box and watch for a 3rd car.
He just needs to get to New Hampshire.
Tyler Reddick is only 7/10 of a second.
And if something happens in New Hampshire to Bell, Bell's cooked.
We're catching.
He goes Chase Elliott trying to unlap himself. But a bigger
well, Chase Elliott isn't helped. Oh my God, Clyde's being a menace.
Stay bottom. Go.
23-11.
Get out of the way.
Clyde is being a menace.
As soon as I noticed, Dawson texted me and said, wait, he's closing fast.
Yeah, hey Seth, go ahead and fuck off for me.
No.
Byron, let's pass Larson so we can be the best Hendrick car, because we are the best Hendrick car.
Come here! Come here! What a shot in the arm this room would be for the 45 team. Holy smoke. No! No!
Oh, no way!
No!
Oh, no!
No!
Still green, still green, still green.
No!
Chubb yells out, God damn it! I wanted to see that finish. Fuck.
Dude, that car's
I'm sorry.
Dude, that car's ablaze. Holy
oh,
smokes.
get out! Get the fuck out, JJ! Get the fuck out, JJ!
It's actually Derek Krause.
Derek Krause.
Fuck Krause! Get the fuck out!
Holy smokes.
All right, hot take. Give it 2 years, and the 24 is the face of Hendrick Motorsports again. Since for the first time since
the 90s.
Since Jeff Gordon.
Yeah, because the 2000s and 2010s
was Jimmy Jam.
Jimmy Jam. After 2001, yeah, it was over.
Let's be honest here. Larson's not hanging around too much longer.
Elliott's
Clyde's just mid. And
Kyle Larson.
Bowman is Bowman.
And Reddick will be in the 48 next year.
T-5 minutes.
This race just got interesting. Holy
yes,
smokes.
it did. Ross is loving that. If I'm a Chastain fan,
I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that race so bad.
Derek Kraus' car went ablaze.
I wanted to see that race win. I want to see that so bad.
Now you guys are gonna get wrecked on the restart by the fucking legacy cars.
Yep, thank you, Toyota.
Toyota crime incoming.
Dude, it's a Toyota 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy smokes! I just noticed that.
Ross has been the most consistent Chevy all day.
And all of a sudden,
AMR safety team on the scene for Derek
Hendrick
Kraus.
Hendrick
fiery
brought
scene
boats.
for the 44, which has brought out this most recent portion. Take a look to the right.
I assume this is an engine expiration, just looking at all the smoke, and then finally enough fluid
Reminds me of
things of temperature and the fire.
reminds me of Kevin Harvick in 22.
Yeah, when they didn't throw the caution for 2 laps.
Yeah.
Dude, I was pissed.
It's gonna be scary from behind the wheel.
Same track.
Same track. Crappy ass parts.
Blaney was in the middle of a pit stop, or was coming down pit road, so he ended up servicing the 12th
Got
car.
my water,
I believe
got my
the
body
driver was
armor,
lapped
got my
while
whoopie
being
pie.
on
We're
pit
chilling.
road, so
I know I'm about to
good
go
decision
grab
to put
another Hard
tires
Mountain
on it.
Dew
This
here in
will
a
leave
second.
them the opportunity to take the free pass. Excuse me.
Notre Dame has looked really sloppy.
He hears frustration. He'll
Blaney's
take
not
the wave
happy.
around, so he'll restart. You know, back of the field, but around.
So I need Notre Dame to win by 7 or more because South Carolina did their job and I can win $15.
And if you're an SVG,
I also need Jeremiah Love to get 2 rushing touchdowns and CJ Carr to throw for 200
Start throwing the ball.
Yeah, for a separate parlay.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite. He's now 2 laps.
But Jeremiah,
yeah, he'll take the
Jeremiah
wave around,
Love
1 lap
has
down,
been
and then
off
they'll
the
take wave
field
around on
more
older
than
tires.
on
It's just
it, and they haven't thrown the ball past the line of scrimmage.
not the caution. The 88 needed right there.
It was a gamble that just didn't work out.
It's Megan.
So
That's right.
he was on the lead lap, you know, after
Hello.
working so hard in stage 1 to get there. And
Who's there?
all
Alright, Coach Megan, what's your draft strategy?
Unfortunately,
Draft the
they
highest
went
score?
the wrong direction.
And I don't know if it really cost them anything.
All right.
If they just pit with the leaders.
She's gonna win the league,
where
guys.
they
We're
were
getting
Rowan
fucked.
Bell,
We're getting
Wilson,
cooked.
those guys, they're all a lap down also. So really, he's going to be a lap down, just a couple lap older tires than he would have been.
Well, we've seen so much trouble on pit road. It's race winning time
Is this
now.
what you felt
Only
like at
53
Iowa,
laps to
Griffin?
go.
Because I'm feeling
Yep.
See who can execute.
I haven't felt like this in forever.
Pit lane's getting
kinda
busy.
sad.
Doug Burns is standing by.
All right,
Devo.
good pit stop,
Ross
boys.
Chastain was running in 6th position. He said the rear is the best it's been all weekend. The entry is
Stop.
the best. Split the difference on the understeer I'm experiencing. The crew goes to work. Kim.
Talk about the 2311 cars, bottom left, Bubba Wallace. He just said, I need to be able to be more aggressive on entry and exit. His teammate, top right, Tyler Reddick, said, biggest balance swing we've had during that run. Took off 3, then tightened up. We did a small adjustment, nothing crazy, just air pressure, Parker.
And Chase Briscoe came on the radio and gave his team a pep talk, telling them they've been the best all night. Let's keep it up here as they do get away from the box right there. And that he's just continually building loose. Not once has he felt that race car be tight. And they continue to be perfect on pit road. He wins
Minus
That's
2
good
minutes.
Parker, because they've been criticised at times for what's happened on pit road. That
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my beer.
has been spot on tonight here in Darlington.
They do get away from the box right there, and that he's just
Shit, get away from your mic.
and he felt that was being tight, and they continue to be perfect on pit road. He wins the race. That's a good call, Parker, because they've been criticized at times for what's happened on pit road. That 19 team has been spot on tonight here in Darlington.
Oh.
So it's what every rushing or every 10 rushing yards and receiving yards is a point.
Yes, and every catch is a point.
Gotcha. So if my strategy I want is I want to get 2 running backs that can consistently get me around 100 yards rushing a game. Because that's like, because I can put one at flex and one at running back, and that's an easy fucking 20 points combined right there every week. Or do I go the route? Well, what? Oh, shit. Maybe I got 3 running backs then.
So 1 quarterback, 2 running backs, 2 receivers, 1 tight end,
2 flexes.
2 flexes, a defense, and a kicker.
All right, 10 seconds, everybody. Good luck this season.
Let's go.
I see no Cole.
I texted him, see if he was ready. He's on the clock. He's do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do.
All right, calling it now. Jamar Chase is going to I Chase Kids. Can't wait for Christian McCaffrey. Goes number 2.
I'm not picking Christian McCaffrey, I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, I want someone that's going to get me at least 14 games a season, not 6.
I'm not picking someone that's going to be injured all year. So.
Hence, Justin Jefferson. I picked him the last 2 years I played fantasy, and he's been so.
I think Cole may have forgotten about it. I texted him, asked him if he was ready.
But what if he misses his turn to just auto pick somebody for?
Yeah. So he would get Justin Jeff or Jamar Chase.
Bruh.
No Avery also. But I know it pops up a phone notification when it's your pick, so.
After the checkered, I just won the Southern 500.
Cole probably fell asleep. Or he's doing homework. And Jamar Chase goes to I Chase Brown Kids.
2 weeks because
Yep.
of Daytona. We got to see Harrison Burton win.
Oh, Brady isn't going to either. Well, he might.
Brady's in the draft. All right,
No,
Meg.
I'm saying because he's at Darlington.
Yeah, he's doing the draft while he's watching the race.
Oh, he is?
Megan, you are out of the clock.
Moved down the backstretch into turn
Who does
3.
Megan take?
Made it stick, never looked back. There was a late race caution, but he
I'm going to question everything with who she picks.
and a charging Kyle Busch to go on and win. And
You're in the black, guys? What?
so, with that
What the fuck is a Puka Nakua? That shit never
Here
really
we
funny.
go. This might be the last restart.
It's that man who was victorious a year ago.
And
Who's going to lead this field to the legacy motor.
Ball's got
Top one got a good restart.
John Hunter with a huge push to Briscoe.
48 laps to go.
Toyota
Come on, Briscoe.
dominated qualifying. Toyota Power has dominated this race. Look at Reddick. He's got the
Megan takes Joe Flacco? What the fuck?
The Legacy Motor Club cars. Holy smokes.
Right alongside each other.
Come on, good run off the top,
Wait.
Joe Flacco?
Clear.
Okay.
He's able to get it done here. 3 and 4, 3 wide back at the pack.
I love that. I love that.
Hocevar on the inside of Denny Hamlin, the 77 and the 11. Kyle Busch in that
Can't
bright
run
yellow
second here
Morgan and
again.
Morgan
Come on.
car. And here's Ryan Preece with thanks to Trimble.
Let it go. Clear by 2.
Hopefully he plays. I can win this.
First flying lap, Briscoe's already put half a second on Reddick.
Because it's the better lane.
On board.
How many laps still left?
Race, dude.
46.
Okay.
To the back of Denny Hamlin's car, looks nervous. Doesn't have the rear grip he needs.
KFB, a top
Down
10.
the bank.
Hello.
Into the arrow.
My fantasy team loves this.
He had to chop the gas. A will have a big run. He'll take it.
Holy shit, Kyle Busch run.
Holy run from
All
Kyle.
started with that big slide.
Here comes
to
right the
3 and 4.
Dente.
Yeah, he can't let him go. This late in the race.
All right, Avery picks Justin Jefferson.
Meanwhile,
Thank
up
you.
ahead,
Hunter is
Carson
out
Hocevar
clock.
having a fight
Am I back
with
in
Trackhouse
2012?
Racing's
He's
Ross
too
Chastain.
And thank
They were
you.
wrestling over 7th
Teammates
place.
beefing.
Griffin Williams is on the clock.
Oh, Kyle Busch
Cool.
got loose.
That was my
in the middle of the
fallback if
corner.
Saquon got
Don't let Denny Hamlin
picked.
get by him.
Yeah, I was going to pick either Saquon or Jahmyr Gibbs, depending on which one was there.
Hocevar down low.
I
Oh,
know
they're
he's
playing.
gonna get-
They're playing at Hard Rock.
It's been raining like a motherfucker.
Hocevar was just saying
Well,
he
it's
could not
Miami,
drive
it's
his car.
Florida,
Yeah.
so
He's driving it pretty well now.
that makes sense.
And he's
I think Carter forgot about it too.
7th place.
He was in the draft. He connected earlier.
Chastain rolls
The cool thing is if they're if they don't pick until they join, they'll be auto picking from here on out, so it won't take time.
That works.
Hocevar loose on the exit.
I'm working off of my phone,
Hamlin's
so
looking ahead. He's not sure
I'll
what
try
he
to
wants
pay
do.
attention to the race as much as possible.
In the 1 and Hocevar in the 77 continue.
Byron, we got to get around Gregson, bro. We cannot get beat by Nolan.
Turn 2. Really difficult pass because Chastain is really good right here.
Oh, I forgot it's a snake draft.
Gets good exit speed.
That's why I kind of like where I'm picking, so I'm going to get a pretty good second pick.
Not doing anything wrong, but Chastain knows it. As long as he can stay alongside him, it's going to be a hard pass because Hocevar just can't put his car on corner exit where he wants it to be. If he does,
driving is the
he'll be
modern
into
day
the side
Ryan
of
Newman. You ain't
Chastain.
gonna get past that guy.
Nope.
Blaney coming in the picture behind
We have
Kyle Busch behind
Ross
Hamlin.
Chastain for 2022 right behind him. So
Kubasu FC has back-to-back picks.
You've said it a couple times tonight.
All right, Josh Allen, and then the running back from Buffalo, back-to-back. Here we go. Yep, there was Josh.
But Jeff's speed, I think they're looking for more race winning speed out of this 5.
Dude, picking a fucking quarterback this early is insane.
Whole roster.
Hit his ass.
Are you actually?
As we were saying
No.
before, a stabilizer, you know?
Say you're fucking.
We have a
Carter's on
joke
auto.
at joke at work, and I really want to get Puka Nacua because every time the NFL season around, we go, "What the
Let's
fuck
peep
is
Nukem,
Puka
bro.
Nacua?"
Let's peep Nukem.
Puka Nacua sounds like a.
DJ, you're on the clock, by the way.
Yeah, you have back-to-back
Again?
picks. Yeah, you have back-to-back picks.
This is snake draft.
Too tight and reducing the speed overall for Kyle.
Oh, you could go Puka here if you wanted.
Now this is where you take Puka Nacua for the meme.
After 320
Jamie
laps,
Cook.
Briscoe for sure, but Reddick in second. We've seen him get
Son
right
of a
into and nearly
bitch.
wrecked. The whole
God
field has a bit of their
damn
own
it.
highlight
We
reel.
love James Cook, baby.
Pace is up though as the sun has gone
All
down.
right, now okay.
What's interesting though, with
This is
39
Chase
laps to
Briscoe's
go,
race
if
to
this
lose.
does run green all the way to the finish, this will be one of the longest runs of the day for most of these cars. Even though
Oh
we've
my
had
god, I
long
don't want
runs,
to pull that trigger if I don't
green
need
flag
to.
cycles are so quick that
top 5.
you know whose car
Allmendinger
disappears would tend to go,
insane.
Jeff, right? Who hasn't got to this
Fuck
major
it.
balance issue?
Fuck it, I'm probably gonna regret it.
Allmendinger, we talked about it many times tonight.
I didn't regret it
He's
last year,
been
but
here the entire night. He's run really well. He's had good pit stops. Done a nice job.
For a guy who once didn't like Darlington, he's sure showing like he likes it now, Kim.
Yeah,
took-
AJ Allmendinger running
you
in the
took
fifth
CMC?
position.
What the
Those
fuck?
recent changes definitely helped him. When I talked with him earlier today, kind of laying out the
Who?
goals for these last 10 races, he said, we want to be consistently getting top 15s. Well, they
Brady.
will best that tonight if he finishes where he's running. That's in the 5th position. And he just talked about how overall Colin has brought fast cars this year. In fact,
I didn't think my Genty pick too well. I just realized Gibbs and Genty both have bye weeks week 8. Good thing I'm gonna have a lot of fucking running backs.
position. Talked about earlier how crew chief Charles Knight said they just need to have a clean race because they know drivers will make mistakes in terms of playoff drivers. They didn't want to be one of them. Consistency
Take a
and
tackle.
pace
Good
were
shit.
what they were looking for as co-owner Michael Jordan looks on as his driver runs in that 6th position. So I would
Go
say
down.
they checked the box for their goal here this afternoon.
That'd be
We are losing time.
huge for 23-11. To have 2 of their 3 cars in the top 6
Again, hot,
with Reddick
cold sweats.
and Wallace. Let's have a listen to some radio from Ross Chastain. Here it is.
Got some bad news. We had a fueling issue, and we're 2 laps
Oh,
Oh no!
too short.
Russ is
No
2 laps short to the
way.
good.
Normally fuel is
Are you
never even a
fucking kidding me?
conversation here at
Oh, I thought I
Darlington.
heard that on the
They said they had some
19. I was
sort
about
of
to cry.
issue. Now, the
that was
good
the
news
one.
is, I believe 2 laps is
One is 2
possible
laps
to
short.
stretch it. I'll be honest,
So
they
he needs to-
Megs and money
they have a lot of
moves.
experience trying to save fuel at a track like
Just
Darlington, so I'm not sure.
He can be
Well,
35.
I was going to defer to your mate over there, Jeff, and just say that they
That's a
went
good
to him and
pick.
said,
That's
"You
a
gotta do us
good
favor
pick.
here."
I love
Right,
me
they
some
continue
Kyron
to
Williams,
save us some
former
fuel here
Irish
and there.
running
Jeff,
back.
2 laps to save at Darlington. Is that easy to do?
I think you can save 2 laps over 40, right? You have quite a bit of time to get that 2 laps done, but you have to have the
You don't need the
discipline.
Stallion to run out. Come on, Stallion.
If you have to give up a spot or 2, then you
Ooh,
just
I
have
know
to do
exactly
it.
who I'm
You
going for
cannot
next.
get caught into that
We'll see
trap
it.
of saying, okay, I gotta Make sure I'm going
Ooh,
fast
hardest
enough.
competitive team. Oh, well, he already went.
You are in points.
Where's the nigga?
He's on auto.
I'd rather get up 2 or 3 spots.
Hello, George
and know I
Kittle.
can make the end of this race on fuel.
Kittle.
Even if you
Dumb
do
Kittle,
that,
shut
you're
up,
gonna
nigga.
come out
Shut up,
way
nigga.
ahead.
Boring ass American
George
names.
Kittle.
That you're in and take advantage of it.
Nigga plays for the Rams. Shut the hell up.
Nigga, your last name is Thomas.
Remember, I think we might have some.
Nigga, isn't yours fucking Allen? Shut the fuck up, average ass
It's also
English
pretty
nigga.
generic.
Pit road had heavy damage to the right front.
That's what I was
They tried to
saying.
make repairs, made it a little bit better, but
Just say you
never
have no
quite back
room
to
to
what it
talk.
once was earlier in the race.
33 laps to
Ooh,
go.
Xavier
as
Jesus
Christian
Christ.
Bell rejoins the
Xavier's
race.
blowing shit up.
Let's talk about the 45 of Tyler Reddick, the pinnacle Toyota Camry.
Need some
Let's
defensemen.
take you back. If you've just joined us, this is what happened to him on the very first lap of this race.
Reminded of what
Gets
happened
hit
where I almost
by
crashed
Josh
out
Berry.
For no reason.
He tags the wall a little
I
bit.
legit was
But
almost-
Jeff, the save of saves.
Oh, I just can't believe when he
Oh,
got
it would've
when he had
ended
to turn the
10
car
weeks
to
of
the
torture
right
for me, though.
to keep from spinning out. that
Yeah,
he
we're
was
gonna-
able to
we're gonna
get it
risk
turned
it.
back to the left and not
I'll go with
hit
T.
the
Higgins.
outside wall. I would say the save of the year because everything on the line. The start of the playoffs.
T. Higgins is a very gambly fucking.
I was either gonna pick T. Higgins or Terry McLaurin.
I was between Ladd
I
and
had
T.
T. Higgins. I had T. Higgins last year and he did me wonders. So
I was between Drake London, T. Higgins, and Ladd. And I was like, I don't know who if I trust fucking lefty sensation in Atlanta to get Drake London the ball, and then Ladd McConkey. I don't know how the Chargers will be this year. And I was like, you know what? Joe Burrow and the Bengals sling the rock a lot, so I'm just gonna go.
We just cut 3/10 out your lead.
Those extra 100 miles do.
Plus, I have Nico Collins also, and I know the Texans are also going to air the ball out.
Nico did me wonders last year too. So
23 of the first 26 races of the year are over by now when you look at the clock. So these last 30 laps feel long because they are. They have been grinding and they have been driving exhaustingly inches from the wall with kind of danger and issues around every corner. So even as impressive as Briscoe's 280 laps led are, and they should be celebrated because this drive kind of harkened back to Martin Truex Jr. at the 600 behind the wheel of this 19 car where he was so
DJ, I assume you're using your computer for the draft.
And Reddick only
No,
a
I'm
second
like,
back.
The stream is frozen.
You made
Oh,
reference
it's 'cause
to
I was
Martin
looking at the
Truex Jr.
race.
there. Chase Briscoe told us earlier this week to walk
Move,
around
Daniel Suarez,
the NASCAR
move!
Cup
God damn
Series
it, Miami's
garage
fucking
area,
driving.
or when he meets the fans, and
I'm
he's
on
got
draft
that
because I'm
Bass
watching the
Pro
game right
Shops
now.
race suit on, the Bass Pro Shops hat on. He knows because he's a student of the sport and he loves the history. And he was a fan of what Martin Truex Jr. did as well, even though he raced against him. He said it means something because it's such an iconic scheme. Parker?
DJ Moore. God damn it, Megan.
That lead down to about 1.7 seconds. To
My
just
flex.
under a
God
second
damn
on
it.
Chase Briscoe. When this run started, his spotter Drew
He did it just to
came
spite
on the
you.
radio and reminded him this run could
Yeah.
potentially be 8 laps longer than any run you've had past in this race. So let's not run off and hide. Let's just manage the tires. So as you see Reddick kind of play yo-yo around that second barrier, I'm not convinced that the 819 is just simply trying to manage his
son of a
tires.
bitch, are you fucking kidding me? You piece. Oh, fucking Avery, god damn it.
I was looking at Trey too.
Reddick was running
I'm
Briscoe
gonna do,
down
oh my god.
Do it.
I think this 45 car is better on a long
Touchdown
run.
Miami.
27 laps to go.
Come on.
Cool. I was hoping you were going to take that, motherfucker, because I want Hockencock.
We've seen this. Remember, Byron.
Oh, no, I
Chastain took it late. We have seen cars being
It's
able
fucking
to
auto draft,
improve
bro.
or the right adjustment. And
Well,
to your
Notre
point, this
Dame
45 is
has-
coming. It's a half a second.
Come on. We got a big hill to climb. Kind of like Tyler Reddick and running down Briscoe.
Come on. That dirty air has backed the 19 up. The 45 has cut it down to 5 car lengths. And this is a track where as you try to push, one slip and he can be there.
Griffin, I'll be taking good care of DeAndre Swift.
Exactly, a 10th and a half.
Valid.
But he's forced. You see the 19 car.
We all knew that was coming.
Yeah, I figured.
We've seen that all night long. Loose in the middle.
I figured Briscoe's going to start
Come
doing
on,
that.
Briscoe.
Briscoe's going to start taking our line away.
But what he is doing, he's taking Reddick's line. Reddick really wants to be on the boards right against the wall. So does the 19. You saw Reddick the last time in 1 and 2. He ran the
I'm sorry, did he change his name to Hanging with Hernandez? That's insane.
Don't discount the car third in shot, Eric Jones. The Dollar Tree Toyota Camry, there it is. A two-time Southern 500 winner. He feels he's got a chance to be victorious in 2025.
Come on.
45
man,
used
Reddick.
the bottom lane successfully in 1 and 2. Does he try in 3 and 4? No. Right to the top. Both cars.
Oh, Reddick got in the wall.
45 get in the wall a little bit there.
Yep,
if he didn't, it was close.
Well, if he did, I'm not sure it slowed him down any.
Oh, he ain't gonna stop.
The leader at 43, second at 41. Throw a blanket over the 19, a protective line. I'm a little scared about that. If you miss that and you give the 45 the top, you will only do that once, and he will be on your rear bumper.
23 laps to go here in Darlington. Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Eric Jones,
Garrett Wilson
all three in that camera
Cole.
shot.
Jigba to Cole as well.
Come on, Briscoe.
Kelsey
We'll see if the
to
19 goes back
Megs
to the
moves.
top. He ran a lower line down here, and the 45 I thought gained.
Eric Jones and John Hunter. And then AJ Allmendinger. And then Ross Jazz or Carson Ozuma.
I think that's where the speed is. Look at the corner.
Wow.
The center of the corner, he's better. Yes, the 19 is going to drive off on exit, but this is a game of inches. You're not going to pass him in 4 or 5 laps. You got to gain a quarter of a car length, lap after lap after lap.
Jeff, you say it's a game of inches. It's a game of tenths of a second as well, because Jones has brought that margin under a second. And let's not discount his teammate, John Hunter Nemechek.
This is a race of Toyotas.
He's only 1.4 seconds off the race leader.
And all that tells me that Briscoe does not have the pace that he had earlier. This is the closest we've seen the top 4 cars. I think Briscoe
What is a flex?
everybody toward him.
It's wide receiver, tight end, running back. It can be any of those positions.
Didn't we explain this to you yesterday? Never mind.
Nigga, you think I give a shit about the NFL? No.
And they're there. They are right on the rear bumper. Has the 45, who's gone winless all year. Saved it for the playoffs. That would be an amazing first win.
We stay the same.
NFL young boy, George Pickens.
Oh, what's up, Mike Evans?
Wait, who picked George Pickens?
TJ.
He's suspended for the first 4 games, so good luck.
In 3 and 4, and just give Briscoe
Yeah,
something
fuck
to
your
think
ball.
about. I know it's not
What is
answer,
the little?
but just make Briscoe
What does the
look in
red
mirror
Q next to their
and see him
name
do
mean?
something different.
Questionable. It means
Jones-
they might play, they might not play.
That might be Briscoe's bigger concern, is if the 43 can get past the 45. Let's see. Can Jones find a way by here in 1 and 2?
He's only 0.8 of a second behind now. That started out
Eric
at over a
Jones
second.
Holy shit, 43 is on your ass.
Up against the wall.
Through the wake.
Shit, the longer y'all fight, it's easier for me.
Still a long way. Now, we're not 9 laps to go. We're 19 laps to
19
go.
still. 19 for the 19. I mean, I'll give you your hat, sir, but I'm still going to try to fight. Come on.
Think about this. After living 26 races of that question, am I going to win? Can I lock myself into the playoffs? Well, there's the haves and the have-nots. The playoff
Here
drivers
comes
and the ones who
Eric
are
Jones.
outside. The top 2 here are playoff drivers. The next 2 are not. The next 3 are not, including Allmendinger. So for Reddick on screen, for Briscoe out front, for Wallace back in 6th, who's kind of out of this now at, what, 6.9 seconds back for the time
Top
being.
4 pulled
But for
away.
the top 2, they want to win so desperately to guarantee
Lost a
themselves
lot
to
of
go
time.
through to the round of 8. And that relieves a little bit of pressure. For the others, they don't care. They're going out there to win for themselves, their manufacturer, their team, their partners.
Oh, that was a great corner for Eric Jones. He made the same gain on entry, but it didn't lose grip through the middle, and he was able to exit close.
Yeah, but look what's happening. Briscoe's skipping away.
Tyler Reddick asked more
Yes, he
of
is
his race
skipping away.
car. I got to go get a little more speed, and it wasn't there. It just simply wasn't there. It was for 3 or 4 laps, but now it's just gotten away from him.
I swear Hunter does. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, in the last couple of runs,
What? My defense. I thought you were going to take a defense. I'm taking the defense.
about it. Right now, the spotter just telling him, try and take away his
Yeah, I was going to do defense next.
I'm assuming BE is bench.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was asking BE was bench.
77 with the bobble, lets you 11 by.
We don't need a caution, because if we have a caution, either way, we're not catching.
You picked the Bears defense, didn't you?
No, I took the Ravens.
Oh.
Ravens have had a really good defense the last like 4 years, and I'm going to ride with that
Jeff,
defense.
Right in the middle of 1 and 2, or turning down the hill, or How do you do that? You look, there you go. Right, that's kind of brought the 45, the 66.
You're gonna laugh at my next pick, though. I guarantee it.
Does the 88 run the top? He does. The 19 has to run the bottom. Will this allow the 45 to have?
Yes, sir. Tyler Bass.
Make a move on both.
The 45's got to get by.
Oh yes, welcome back to Chicago, Justin Fields.
Oh dear Lord, you should have took Mitch Trubisky while you were at it. Oh, fuck. Hello, Ruddy.
Okay, I was gonna take him, and then I realized where I was with my
We learned here a year ago that Chase Briscoe
opponent. Or is that your starter?
when he was out in front, took that
No, Jaden Daniels is my starter.
Jaden Bow?
I was gonna take Justin Fields.
We learned further this year at Pocono that he can handle the pressure out in front when he led the final 34 laps to get the
I really
win
like him. I like
and confirm
starting
his
lineup.
position in the 2025
My flex
NASCAR
players are
Cup Series
Rome and
playoffs.
Travis Hunter.
Can he hang in there for another 13 laps?
He has good, clean racetrack. The next
That was
car is the 21 car of Josh Berry. He is
J-Mo.
so slow because he's wrecked. I think he'll just get out of the way.
Yeah, the bigger question for me is, will Christopher Bell drive past these guys on newer tires? I don't think so. I think he's choosing to kind of not engage back there. Nothing to be gained in 30th. He'd like to get back to one lap down, but I don't think he can do it.
6.
Yeah, Notre Dame's
What a night
cooked.
for
My
Toyota.
parlay's cooked.
They filled the
We
top
win
4
it. No
positions
money.
in this race. Briscoe, Reddick, Jones, and Nemechek. First non-Toyota is AJ Allmendinger in 5th.
I know we know the numbers, but Eric Jones at Darlington is just so impressive.
Someone took Ashton Genty already?
It's just hard
Yeah, I
to
did.
believe that the
Oh,
3
you
wins
ass.
in over 300 starts.
I have Gibbs
two
and
of them
Genty,
are here.
but they both had the same bye
he's
week,
had
so
5 top
week
5s,
8's going to be a
5 top
rough
10s.
one unless I can get
Oh.
He has an
decent
average
running
finish
backs.
of just
Fuck
over
me.
13.
Did somebody take
And he's
Puka?
led more than 130 laps here.
I think so.
Reddick had a
Oh,
great 3 and 4 that last lap.
Took Puka.
Oh man, this shakes things up,
This is the
bro.
concern.
Puka
37 laps
Nakua.
on the tires. I'm not sure there's anywhere more difficult here or
I'm gonna
Miami
10 to
to
go
try to
this
run
time
the
by.
last 10 laps on old tires and not
And
drive it
more for
a
Briscoe.
foot too hard into the corner and get into the
We gotta
wall.
figure
Let's
something out here.
delve into the psychology of the leader, Jeff. He's
Come on,
about
Briscoe,
to
let's get
lead
us
his
locked in.
300th lap here tonight. You led
Either way, this
300
would be a
laps
good
at
night.
Loudon, New
Damn, it's
Hampshire
gonna
many
hurt.
years ago in 2000. What's that like? Do you feel like you're unbeatable?
Well, on top of that, he's trying to win back-to-back Southern 500s. That's an extremely rare event. So he understands how big of a race that is. He also understands what this means to the playoffs. So much more pressure and things to gain than I did when I led all those laps. So I think the key for Briscoe is just, you don't need to look in the mirror. Just pay attention to what's in front of you. Look at your lap timer. Keep hitting the lap time. Pick a pace, right? I need to run these for laps, and just go do it.
You see how close
Come on,
it
Briscoe.
is? Unable to mount a charge to the bumper. But you mentioned not look in the mirror because it would be full of the 45.
Eight laps to go. Oh, and a little wiggle from the 19. He got a little loose.
EJ.
The pressure is
Capitalize on that.
relentless from
Oh.
Tyler Reddick and Eric Jones.
Capitalize on that. Come on.
8/10 of a second across the top 3.
And up ahead, you mentioned the 21.
Oh, that's
it
into the wall.
Of Bowman.
Whoa,
Oh.
Center speed
Oh,
right here.
fuck.
here comes Reddick
Come on, Reddick.
with 7 laps to go.
7 to go. Come on.
The crowd is on their feet. They know they're going to want a special finish.
Who the fuck did Stevan go to the Patriots?
Reddick lower with
Oh,
more
on the bottom,
grip
on the bottom.
and more
Go, go, go,
speed
go.
This
to the
year.
middle of the corner. He will be there.
Oh,
19.
fuck.
Catch it.
And traffic ahead. A traffic jam ahead.
Come on, Briscoe.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Traffic.
this is intense.
Oh boy.
Jones much faster than the leader. Can he be a factor?
6 to go.
I need somebody with an early bye
Such a
week.
fan of what Tyler Reddick
As much as I
has
don't
done.
want to do it,
He's so proud of
I
him.
might just have to take a chance on it,
Is he gonna
dude.
be
I don't know if we got it. I don't know if we
Or
have
is
it.
Eric Jones going to upset both of them?
Was that the move?
Oh, Eric Jones is here, gentlemen.
I know. I've been.
This is the most
My
momentum
eye
he
on all
has
three.
had.
Look it. Fuck it.
Come on, Briscoe.
Down to the bottom.
Left turn.
Oh fuck! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Good run off the top. Clear, Briscoe. Go.
If Chase Briscoe can have
5 more at the line.
Oh, Eric Jones.
From this point,
I think that was our move we needed to make and just get it.
See, the 19 is called the 48.
Let's do it.
Got lap traffic though.
Bowman. Come on, Bowman.
And now, Reddick's got his mirror full of Eric Jones, even more so than before. And a gap to the leader, an advantage to Briscoe.
Bowman completely out of their way.
One more, Briscoe.
And another one clicks by for James Small and the 19 crew. At Joe Gibbs Racing, they're saying, hang in there, come on. 4 more. And we're there, we're guaranteed to go through.
If Reddick can get to the rear bumper of Briscoe, Briscoe is loose.
Brady's locked in on watching the race, bro. He's not thinking. Oh, he did.
This is the corner right here. 45. Reddick has got to
What
make
did he
the
pick?
corner
Oh.
exit work. He can roll the center really well. But the exit
I'm not.
Come on,
I'm
Briscoe.
not.
3 more.
He didn't do shit for me last year. I'm not gonna lie.
It has been a crazy weekend for Tyler Reddick. He got out of the car yesterday where his foot went to sleep and he limped back to the pit box. He almost
Wiggle.
crashed on the opening lap today, sideways off turn 2. And here
Come on,
we
Briscoe.
are,
Hold
hundreds
on.
of laps later, and he's got a chance to win the Southern 500. He is so close to Chase Briscoe.
2 more.
And
2.
Briscoe has
2 at the
been
line.
incredible tonight.
2 at the line.
307 laps so far. And he's
Come on,
just
Briscoe.
gotta
Let's
stay
lock
there for
ourselves
2
in.
more.
Come on, hold them off.
quick. Right here. Able to turn, leave on the bottom.
Come on, Briscoe.
Not quite the momentum that time.
Oh, big run for the 19.
At the end of 500
Oh,
miles,
the one just
couldn't
dropped
ask for this to be
2
any
spots.
closer.
Okay, he just dropped 2. I thought he just wrecked.
Joe Gibbs Racing,
Or
23-11.
Out of 4.
Legacy
just to make it.
1 to go. Presented by Credit One Bank.
Is the lap traffic gonna play a factor?
35.
Presented by Credit One Bank.
Come on, Briscoe.
Who do you think's going to do it? We'll have
Oh,
Huge run for the
Holy
45.
Tyler Reddick.
come on, Briscoe. 1 more set of corners.
Cut it off. He cut it off.
Come on.
I don't think it's
gonna
enough.
come down to turns 3 and 4. And
Huge
Reddick
time
dives
for
to
the
the inside.
45. It's not gonna work.
Briscoe, hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him, Briscoe.
Nope, not gonna work.
We got him.
Damn.
We got him.
Wow.
Second round. Get in. Get in.
Good
Yes.
shit. Good shit, DJ.
Good
Good
run,
shit.
DJ.
Good day.
300
Holy
flaps led
shit.
today.
What a finish,
Domination.
dude.
Domination, baby. Good shit. Yes.
Good day, but man, that sucks.
He said in the lead
That was a
up
hell
to
of a
this race,
finish.
We haven't achieved our potential yet.
That sucks.
Well, boy, what was
But
tonight?
Good day. Good.
309
I will give you
laps
that.
led
Good on you.
and a
Good on you, Briscoe.
back-to-back Southern 500 winner.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the kicker that hit a 70-yarder in preseason. I'm gonna just take a chance on him.
I think any will. Okay, so this year,
Coach Joe Gibbs.
I think any kicker is honestly going to be okay. Honestly,
Always does.
so they're allowing this year for kickers to condition their own balls.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Joe Gibbs Racing, the Bass Pro Shops.
I think any kicker that we pick is just going to be okay.
Chase Briscoe, the driver.
Briscoe, man.
This is okay.
Their seat
Were you looking at
through the
Devo or
round of
something?
12.
Huh?
And
Are you looking at Devo?
No, I said every kicker is going to be okay.
Run it down. Man, that sucks. Man, that hurts.
How about that one, Stevie? It was unbelievable.
Give me.
The drive.
You
in these
know I
race
got to do
fans
it.
We're on their feet because Tyler
Where you
Reddick
at?
forced
That is a
Briscoe
third
to be as
consecutive
perfect
second place finish.
as he could. Never did he waver, never did he miss. No wall contact. An unbelievable job.
Who fucking took him? Who took him?
9 laps led by the
Jake Bates.
19 on to the next round.
Jake Bates? What the fuck? Don't worry about it.
Dominant fashion.
Oh.
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna take Jake Bates. I took a real, an actual skilled kicker, thank you, in Tyler Bass.
He's gonna figure
Tyler ass.
He
told us this week.
No, never.
Who did take Jake Bates?
He thought this was
Lindelof, what the fuck?
He was the best at.
I sent you to Fenerbahce.
Oh, Megan took Jake Bates.
Oh my god.
What an effort. And the crazy
Rashad
weekend that
Bateman.
he's had came so close. There'll be that disappointment of not being victorious. But what a fight he put up.
It's twice now. Twice.
Hey, it looked like me out there. Hold up.
Griffin,
What?
you're gonna hate me.
You're gonna take Burden?
No.
I still feel like shit, but holy fuck. There's oh.
Let's go to the next round.
Good ass point stand. Damn.
Hey, it's a good point save for you.
Hell of an effort from the 45. It's probably the best we've been since the
How do we
500.
do it? Fucking domination.
Sorry, buddy. I gotta do it.
Oh, he took my defense. My backup defense.
I gotta do it. I had to.
In the pre-race show, and Dad delivered in front of a packed house here at Darlington to start the playoffs. Brooks with the #1 on the top of the car, and Dad Chase is into the second round of the Cup Series playoffs with his second Southern 500 win.
Time we've had to
Last year he put Stuart Haas in the playoffs in this race. Tonight, a lot more on the line. This one advanced this team to be the first one into the second round of the playoffs.
I'm telling you,
I don't
Briscoe's
know
my
what's
sleeper
more
pick.
pressure,
Briscoe got it.
keeping Tyler Reddick behind you or delivering on the promise that Brooks made earlier tonight to get to victory lane?
Yeah, man, that there at the end, that was way harder than it needed to be. Just, man, what
Glad
a...
we made it hard on you, though.
Just an
Glad we
incredible
did that.
pass pro shots for it.
Absolutely a
As a
challenge.
fan, I've watched Martin kind of dominate a lot of races, and
Rashid
it was fun to finally
Shaheed,
be behind the wheel
baby.
of it. But man, it's so cool to... I see those fireworks. It's so cool to win 2 Southern 500s in a row. This is my favorite race of the year, and it's just such because you have race fans. Every time we come here, the place is sold out, and just the atmosphere here is unlike anywhere else. So, yeah,
Oh, it's me. Fuck.
Great
Well,
way
DJ,
to
you've been here
start our
twice now. How do you
playoffs,
feel?
and man, that was a lot of fun.
Next round of the playoffs, baby. That's what we love to see. That means Bristol and next week in Gateway. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We're into the next
I
round.
feel like this is what we definitely are capable of doing. You know,
Well,
we haven't
we
been
just
able to
need
go out and
pretty
you know,
decent the next two
dominate a
races
race like
and
that, but
be in the
the
12.
potential's been there from day one. So, yeah, just so thankful once
Well,
again.
fuck
that
it.
Joe
I
Gibbs,
guess I'm
Toyota,
gonna do it.
Johnny Morris, JP Morris, just
You
to
gotta buy
be
this-
able
you gotta
to
buy this side
run
pass,
this red,
DJ.
white, and
You gotta buy
blue
it.
Bass Pro Shop.
Houston
car,
Texans, Nick
I
Chubb.
mean, it's the most American brand there is, and to
That's a good
have
pick.
the Star Spangled Banner on the side of this thing and win
I
is
forgot he
pretty
went to the Texans.
Brooks, you told us
I didn't even know that.
where you headed now.
Mr. Derek.
I saw Houston name. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Oh, yeah, I just noticed another sponsor on his
Briscoe
fire suit.
and
DJ.
Brooks Briscoe.
Cabela's.
Chase Briscoe has
Hell
already
yeah.
on
getting
in the
more
Cup
sponsors
Series
on his
playoffs
fire
with a
suit.
massive win in the Southern 500.
That was awesome.
Well,
we're going to talk a lot
I
about
mean,
that and
it's
a
Bass
whole
Pro
lot more
Shops.
Hear from more
Still,
drivers in the
it wasn't on his fire
Progressive
suit like a
post-race
couple
show.
weeks ago.
Coming in,
Bass Pro Shots owns
because
Cabela's.
that's race 1 done. And
Okay,
there's
okay.
a nice
See,
gesture.
Oh my
good to see.
Tyler Reddick, so little.
He's so
And one of his
small.
drivers, Tyler Reddick,
Michael Jordan.
appreciates
What the
that
fuck? He's so
Yeah,
small.
NASCAR's a bunch
He
of
loves
bitches.
to win, but he knows the fight. And, you know, game
DJ,
respects
you're
game.
straight
That's what you
chosen.
always
He
hear.
probably
I think
told
that
us to
crosses
slow down
sports.
or we'd get.
And that's what you see here. But what about this? What a family moment for Chase Briscoe. I got news for you, Chase. The winner of the opening race of the playoffs has made it to the championship 4 or 5 of the last
That's
8.
back to back.
Let's keep
Yep,
the streak
back to
going.
back,
I think this 19 car is deep. Is good enough to go very deep into the playoffs.
And he has said that. Why not? Wife Marissa there as they celebrate. Terrific family moment. And when you lead 309 laps,
Oh,
you
yeah, I
should
was also
win.
made note
But
of this.
racing
This is
doesn't
Briscoe's
always
first
deliver what it
multi-time win
should,
season.
but it delivered an epic finish. Look at Reddick
Dude, we
sideways off the
sent
final
hard
turn,
in the corner.
trying to chase Briscoe down. But the 19 did it. 19 team did it. And there's a lot to celebrate. There's a lot to unpack. NASCAR American Post-Race Show presented by Progressive coming up. And James Small and the team just ecstatic.
Damn it. Cole took the Vikings defense. That was going to be my backup
and Mum,
defense.
who are over from Australia, there to celebrate. Awesome performance.
Wait.
We'll talk more about it in the post-race show.
Oh, that's right. You got arrested.